It's very rare as well that he just goes for Squall like that over and over, dude. Ugh. I expect that at Elvaret, but that's why we can't, even if we get Squall back up and on the last Phoenix, we can't take that because Biggs and Wedge could kill him, Elvaret could kill him, and XATM could kill him, and, you know, I need, well, it doesn't matter for XATM, but I need him, you know, to be resable on, like, for all of Dollet, and then after that, we'll have, like, Phoenixes and all, like, everything we need. But we have to get through the first, like, hour. That's the scary part. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Cards, please. Now I have to mash for Quistis card on the first 3 frames again. The annoying thing is, the amount of times we've done, like, Disc 1, even Disc 1 and 2 runs, and we've just been fine. Now I'm trying to do the whole game, the universe is like, hell no, get fucked. Like, if in a couple of hours we don't manage to get anywhere, like, I will probably just pivot the stream and we'll have to do other stuff. Because otherwise I'll run out of time to viably be able to still finish the run. It's the last thing I expect, though, after getting the card and getting through all of that memery, to then get shafted by Ifrit like that. That's like, ugh. Today's the day where I could do with, like, my best ever Ifrit, where he doesn't play and he just sits there and we just Renzo him over and over, like all the Dollet ones, you know. Ugh. Kind of annoying how fucked I'm getting on it today. Oh, I've got to get that stupid card again. Damn it. Ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah, the good thing about this run in that sense is that most of the big resets are in the first hour or so, give or take. So kind of like once you're through the Zell card, or even most of the way through Disc 1, you're usually kind of chilling for a good couple hours. Provided you don't make like a critical mistake. But so what was the last one? Marlborough, right? Frame 2? I'd be happy with a Biggs and Wedge. Or another Marlborough. Welcome on in, John. How you doing, mate? Yeah, don't worry. You haven't missed anything. First run. First attempt. You know what? Sure. Definitely didn't just get absolutely shafted by Ifrit for 3 attacks in a row. You can ignore my comments. 2,000 hours on this game is a joke compared to RE6 speedrun, my boy. And I speedrun that game on no hope. Hell, I speedrun RE4 Remake Professional, which is way harder than RE2 Remake. You do you, woke as shit. Maybe if you can optimize NVIDIA control panel, your run won't get invalidate in the first place. Goodbye, Joker. Man, that guy really told me. He commented on my 1.5 million points mercenaries run that was a one and done after my first ever attempt on stream. And it was just like, I just had to go with Ada, and he was like, not even 2 million, pussy. I'm like, wow, dude. Like, you sweated that game for like 1,000 hours to probably get that. I played it like twice. Nice. The Cosmic Joker, but that's different, you know, but still. The fact that he said, like, the way that he said that as well, like, goodbye, Joker, like, what the heck? So yeah, we had a couple of Quistis card resets, and then, we got the Quistis card, frame 2, Malborough, and then I got to Ifrit, and he frickin' soloed Squall like 3 times in a row, and I just done all my Phoenixes, and it's like, well, yeah, guess I'll just get back to the infirmary then. Da 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 da. Bearing in mind, I'm attempting to try and do a whole run, which is going to be like 10 hours, 11 hours. And I'm an hour and a half in, and we're here still. The universe is not wanting to allow me to speedrun Final Fantasy VIII today. I'm trying to just not worry about it. It's going to be grand, surely. It'll be fine. We'll just, you know, just do the run. Just get all the manipulations. It'll be chill. How's your day, dude? Finishing a run of 8 puts you in top 25? It does, sort of. Well, there's actually 48 or so runs. They're all like 8-9 hours, apart from the last guy that's like 11. So if I could get sub 11, I'm not last already, but we'll see. I doubt it. But in the same sense, I don't care what I get on this run, really, because it's the first ever run, so we just want to set splits. In that respect, you know what I mean? Like, even if we have, so like I'm doing the safety saves, I'm gonna save, so what I'm doing right now, like I'm gonna save on the Quistis card, we're gonna save, if we don't get it, I'll reload the save, and if we don't get it that time, then I reset. Because that, you know, 1 or 2 little safety resets is okay, but I don't want it to be too dog shit off the bat either. Not while it's still early, you know, not when I already have run Dollet for years. And I've practiced disc 1 and 2 quite a bit, so I expect them to sort of kind of go accordingly. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then see ya. Da. Hopefully, mate, we'll see. The wackest thing about this first manipulation is it's kind of skill-based. So if I don't get it, it's kind of my own fault. It's annoying. No, I haven't, so I will be step counting, yeah. This run does have a step count. It's not too arduous or difficult though. I'm going to be attempting it at least. I'm going to lose the step count anyway, probably by Laguna 1, but kind of where it normally goes wrong. But yeah, I haven't finished a full run in one sitting, no. I've done disc 1 and disc 2 and disc 3, like full runs. I can do disc 1 in 3 hours and 20 minutes, or 3:21, I think is my PB. But it's just, you know, all being well when you get, like, first-time manipulations and such. In this instance, I don't expect even to be close to that. I just expect them to bloody get me through. Yeah, probably, that's it, yeah. The step count's not that bad, and it's not that important. And then later on, we get no encounters anyway. That felt slow. No, Marlboro. Boom, we're in. That was exactly the same again. Play that same song again. Dun 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 dun. Oh, maybe you meant frame 2 when you said this 2. That was... So there's... You have to mash that game in the first 3 frames. The first frame would be an elastoid. On her side, it's what she has. Or he has, it's what the other player has, sorry. The first frame is elastoid. Second frame is Marlboro, which is what I got. Third frame is Biggs and Wedge. And then ideally, what I should do here while I'm running is open utility and select second frame Marlboro and a Condor, and then close that for later. Just so when we go and do Zelcard, we're set for it. We already remember. We don't have to try and remember now because we already know. And then it's hold up and confirm here, I believe. Yep. Yeah, frame 2. I got you. I sort of gathered what you meant. At first, I thought you meant disc 2 for like when I'd lose the step count, which kind of makes sense. But then I was like, well, we should have no encounters by then, I think. But then when yeah, you meant frame 2, that makes sense. We did a prediction on the last one of just whether I would get Quista's card or not, and then, which was just yes or no, but I know that you would appreciate my nerdiness of setting up predictions to be frame 1, 2, or 3. Like, which one will it be? You could just pick it on the monster, like Marlboro, Biggs and Wedge, or the other one. Okay, now Ifrit. Don't focus, Squall, please. Caterpillar. That's fine. I don't reckon so. I've never held the step count yet. But I will be able to tell you, even as a beginner, because I know from the notes, whether we're matching it or not. Because it will tell me, it tells me what to do and where to take the steps and everything. Yeah, dude, I really enjoy it too. And it's a fun, chill run, that's why it's like, it's a nice, easy one to integrate into. You know, 7 is kind of too hectic. And I'm not as much of a fan of 9, so I'll still run it. But I'd prefer 8 to 9. But we also did get a couple of raids as well from Sancho and Gordo and everyone, so it's not completely just me. We had some of the homies helping out, supporting, coming out for today, which is nice. How many encounters on screen 2 of Ifrit? If I remember correctly, it's 1 and you drain for some resource for the game. Yes, that's exactly it. It's the Bats encounter. We're going to be drawing 2 sets of Thunders. You've done Fish... Yeah, no, you're right, though. This is before Fish Fins. Fish Fins is after this. Ifrit and then Fins. We got it on the splits up there as well. But you are correct. Yeah, you're bang on. It's the 3rd screen when we do the menu and when we do the fight. Close enough. Because this is the 2nd one. But they're kind of similar. It's like an extension of this screen, isn't it? But here is where I'm going to do my menu. And it's Quistis Shiva. And then we're going to get a Bats battle here. And then we're going to be drawing Thunders for both characters. Da, 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 da. We need 8 Thunders each. So let's see how we do. This is the resource we need, so that's 6. We're going to be using this for the Fish Fins. 7, okay. Well, I'm still going to do 1 more turn each to make sure they have more than 8, so we're safe. It can't hurt. Very first run and all that. We need about 7 or 8. 7 is doable. You can, like, Waves done it for 7, but... So then we get these, and then we're going to kill them for AP. It actually helps, because me talking along with it will help me validify what I'm doing. Don't need to trigger, because it wastes frames. Yeah, I think 7 is just more popular, though, so that's why you've likely seen 7s a lot more, especially with, like, Caleb and that. Probably can, but it's not. It's more important for, just in case, for, like, the fish fin manips, because we might have to do multiple fights. We're not manipping fish fins. We manip Quistis, Zell, Caraway Code, Ultimecia, Final Party, but we do not manipulate fish here, because we need the AP to learn card. So we actually want the setup. Providing... I'm just going to double check something, because I'm a bit worried about that. I think... I'm just checking I messed up. I messed up. Already messed up. Fuck. Okay, I'll have to take another encounter. I accidentally put it on HPJ, which is later. I caught myself doing it, though. So that's annoying, so that means I'm going to have to do an extra fight. I'll do one on the way out of the cave here, because that means that doesn't have the AP it's meant to have currently, which sucks. But luckily I caught it early. Shiva's on the right thing, though. That's fine. Change your overall danger level. Yeah, that's exactly it. Threat level and danger values. Right, now you can focus Squall a little bit, because I need the help, but I don't want you to keep doing it for the whole fight. Please, Ifrit. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take extra encounters, there's no problem. I can make it up. Luckily, the whole thing is that I caught the mistake. I just flashbacked in my head. I was like, I think I equipped HPJ there, and I shouldn't have done. It's for later, because later on we do a menu there for HPJ. I'm going to wait to see if he hits Squall. He didn't, okay. I'm going to let Quistis do it. Perfect. Now he's going to hit Squall, isn't he? No, good. Okay, good. He's saving me a job over there. That works. All right, we need 18 hits. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I say, it's my very first run. There's going to be mistakes and everything. The point is, if we catch them, that's what we want. Please don't keep hitting Squall. Okay, that sucks, but that's okay. What was that? 5? 5 or 6? 5, that's 9. Go over an attack buffer here to give me time to which to get another one off immediately. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 and a half. It's 1.5 for a rough divide. But if Quistis hits again and crits him, it might even already be over. Nah, that's fine though. So 17, 18, 19, and we can ignore the rest. And he's dead. GG's. Not good, but not bad. Soul Slow. Thank you for keeping count. I'm going to need your help for counting the polls later on if you're still around. Alright, let me make sure I get this next menu correct. I'm going to do it early. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. That's fine. Yeah, you can do it in 2 if Squall picks his fucking arse off the ground and actually does the thing. Remove Quezza, add Ifrit, this, and nothing. Squall, you get Quezza, and then Potion Squall. And then Ifrit learns Strength 20%. Oh, whoops, went all the way around. Cool. Alright. What I'm going to do is take a Bats encounter in here to get the AP on card I was supposed to have. Yeah, man, if you're in, then hopefully I'm in. We just have to depend on the run, you know, the run. Okay, this is the fight I want. So this is the one where I messed up. We're going to rectify the mistake right now, live. Waves will be proud that I caught the mistake and then saved it immediately. Yes, I have to take another encounter, but this is fine. This is grand. This is exactly what we want to do. Okay, cool. Then that's the 2 AP that I want, that I lost out on card. So now when I go and do the fish fins, I can do it exactly as planned, and it should all be smooth. 2 AP, please. Thank you. Nice one. And then we'll learn HPJ one battle earlier than normal, because I'll have more AP on it than I need. We're saving time later, so... Probably not, nah. And with this route, it's specifically set, like with Ifrit, it's not a big deal. Like, you kill him in as many encounters as it takes, as many turns as it takes to kill him, because you can't depend on Squall's Renzo to give you more than 4 hits. Against Ifrit, I was lucky to even get, like, the 4 or 5 hits on him in some Renzos, because Squall is often a big pussy and wants to only do 4 hits. On Biggs and Wedge, he does 9 hits and has sex with their mothers. But on this, on Ifrit, he's, like, scared. So that bomb encounter is meant to be there, which is unfortunate. That means my movement's already whack. I'm going to menu buffer to avoid a potential Buell. Didn't avoid the potential Buell. Nah, I'm out now. I've already lost it if I get this. The bomb encounter was early, and then that means I got the Buell, which I tried to avoid, but never mind. Steps don't matter that much in this game. It saves a couple of encounters, but remember, we don't want anything optimal, we don't want anything good, because, not really, because it's my first run, we're just setting splits. Like, I was comparing earlier to, like, Cordelium, right? The legend, one of the best in the world at this game. I recently watched one of his first ever runs, like one of his oldest videos, and it's 11.5 hours when he was just learning the game, and that's kind of where we're going to be. But that would be, even if we're anywhere near that, would be good, because look at where he is now. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm pretty good at 8, like, for the parts I run of it, and I will get better at 8, obviously. But for the first run, we just want to finish it. Let's get, you know, and then next time we can get some fat golds. That's, you know, hopefully. Oh, no encounters. That was too good. We're never going to get that again. Fuck. See, then this is, you know... Oh, I know. Yeah, no, that's it. But this, today, is hopefully just going to be the spirit of cozy. That's the plan here. Alright, John, your favourite part, dude? Fish fins? So, Squall with the thunder. Okay, this is the wrong way round, but that's okay. Quistis needs a bit of a shitting on. That's a shitting. That's a paddling. We just need to bat her a little bit more. She ain't weak enough yet. So we're going to lose a bit of time here, but that's okay. We got enough thunders to do it. We just need to get Quistis low enough so that then we start the thing. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we want. Right. Now, Squall, my boy, I'm going to need you to do the thunders. And then we do this. Fish fins! There it is. Da 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 da. I just reset. I refresh for fun there. There's no need to refresh, but I have plenty of time. So. I'm not trying to manip or do anything, I'm just fucking around because I can. I remember to flee at the end of the fight. 2 fish fins. So we learned Ice Magic Refine. That's Squall set up for Dollet. Now we need 2 more fights regardless, because we need to learn card. So that's why we don't manip this. Because the way this routing is done, we're going to, as you know, John, you've seen me do it, we're going to be farming X-ATM with Zell. And we're going to be doing the 40 hits of Duel to try and get 50 AP to set us up for like the rest of the game. And this run is EzCM, and it's to make Waves' route based off EzCM, which he made more beginner friendly and more just more like completable, takes out the dangerous parts. So many, like any people, as long as you know 8, you could run this with the notes, like because you know what you're doing, and it's not even that scary. You just gotta like not fuck up the notes. You know what I mean? As long as you don't fuck up your magic, you're set. Recently found out, if you look at the design of the fish, they are kanji stacked on top of each other for the word fish fins. That's amazing. And here we flee to stop the animations and the crouching. So we got 2 fish fins. How many are we getting here? Another 2? 1. Okay, that's 3. 6 AP, so we're going to be doing the 3rd fight. Just for convenience. Sort of convenience. Just going to make sure he's nicely topped up. He's now too high, but that's okay. He'll get hit by Anaconda and stuff anyway. I just don't want him getting shit on by the fish a bit more. Because that can happen. So... I'm too paranoid because I'm used to doing the Quez manip where Squall cannot be in crit because it messes with the manip, but here we're not doing that, so... It's fine though, it's fine. Da, 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 da. Fun fact, I don't think the thunder technically isn't super needed, I don't think, because I think if you draw off them, not that we want anything that they have, but if you draw off these guys, it's even if you like, you have to fully get the draw. If you fully get a draw off, it pulls them out of the water, out of the sand anyway. Like, it doesn't have to be damage per se. They have to just, like, you can even hit them for like 2 damage. Even that's like, it doesn't have to be damage, but even if you did hit them for damage and it was tiny damage, that's still enough. That's what I'm trying to say. English is hard. Da -da -da. Oh no, it definitely is better, but the way that this route, wow, 4 fish fins and card, nice. The way this route is set is that it's slower in the start, but it's faster later. And Waves, who taught me this, is still he runs turbo for his categories. He's still like usually around 2nd place in the world for some of these, running a modified, more slimline version of this route. But this, like he even says in these notes, these routes, or this route for EzCM, is good enough for beginners to learn, but also good enough to be competitive as well if you wanted. And you can just edit slight parts of it to like modify it into the other route, the EzCM, if you need. But no, like for beginning and everything else, this is ideal because we have the only scary thing is the manipulations. The bosses are not scary; they're all free. So, like by the end of disc 1, I'm gonna be doing like 2,000 damage. Still be able to do the manip later. Yeah, the time save would be good, but we need the AP. That's all. It's the reason we spend so much time there is I need that card. I need card to be learned there because then I'm gonna get the 50 AP later to learn card mod. Dawn. Brain farted there. Like, oh yeah, I gotta go and get changed and shit. It's like I've run Dollet for fucking years, but I swear to God, now I'm trying to like do the full game. My brain is mush. Very much been overthinking it. Oh, manip both fight. That's a good point. That's a good point. I've never tried that. We always manip just the one fight because the whole point of the manip is to do it in 1.5 battles instead of 3. Because you do the first one, get like 5 fish or 4 fish fins, and then you do the second one just to get the AP, and then you're out. Or potentially the next fish fin if you need it. You know. So, but yeah, like my $51 is manipulated with, I think I got a 6 fin drop in one fight, so then I was out of there. And then I didn't do the Dollet menu until after the first blue guys, because I needed the AP off of them to make iMagic refine and everything. So it was like, it was, you know, skinnier teeth kind of run, but yeah, I hadn't thought of manipping both of them. That's a good idea. There's different manips as well that you can do, because I do the Quezza manip, but there's also a Kaival manip that does Renzo's, which is cool. I'll probably like to learn that at some point. There's also a Kaival style Renzo XATM to still get the 50 AP. That's the EzCM route, but we're gonna just do the shitty Zell memes. It sucks because we have to use Zell, but it's nice and comfy to do. It relies on Zell not being a cuck lord and getting more than... If he gets 3-4 second limits, I'm fucked. I might save it before XATM, to be honest, for the first time ever, just to make sure. If he gets 4, 6, and 6, 4, 6, 4, 4, 6, 11, 6, 9, 6, 11, anything like that, we're chilling. But if he gets 4, 4, 4, as in 4 seconds, 4 seconds, 4 seconds, it's not quite enough for me to get the full attacks. I can do about 13 in the 4 seconds. I need to hit a total of 40. Doesn't make sense because it's so short. You give up some time on an early split to save time over the whole game. Being able to put more damage per character means cooking bosses quicker, hitting damage quicker. Overall, shortening the number of turns required for how many fights. It gets like that anyway, though, because we end up just one-shotting everything later. Like, that's the... Like, by the end of Disc 1, by Adea, at the end of Disc 1, we're doing like 2,000 damage, and we just hit her with Squall and hit her with Irvine, and it's done. Like, for both... sorry, that's Cypher and Adea. But yeah, it's quite chill. And in this route, like I say, instead of late in the normal runs, the ones that like Connor and everyone else does, they intersperse their like AP as they're going through. Whereas here we just waste that little bit of time early on EzCM and we lose 2 minutes there, so that we then like fucking set up with 2 characters being buff for the majority of the game. We've got Squall and Irvine to fall back on. And in the faster routes, they just have Irvine, I think, and they don't even have Squall with anything on him, and it's kind of like, you know, really minimal. Of course it would be, but like I say, yeah, this is a more beginner-friendly route, obviously, being a beginner. I want to get some runs of this route under my head or under my belt, sorry, before I start doing anything super complicated. It was hard enough learning these fucking menus. If you see me drill S-Star menu, then you know. But this has a comfy S-Star menu that doesn't have to do battles in between it. You do all the menuing, and then you just go and do one fight, and you're out. It's like there's another route you can do, like the Dollet route, where the Cordelium used to do, the one that he took record on the Dollet category with, where instead of doing fish fins, he took out fish fins out of the run and did 100 thunders from the bats. So you know the bats that I was doing my thunders from in Ifrit's cave? He did like 45, 50 thunders drawn each on both characters, then went and killed Ifrit, then went back to Garden, and then went to Dollet. And then he just had, like, you get 28 strength instead of 37 with 100 thunders. It is the real bare minimum of what you could get away with. The problem with that is, for me, when I tried that, it was losing me time quite a lot later, because then, like, Anaconda and Elvaret and EzCM all take way more Renzos than they normally do, and then if Squall gets owned, then you're fucked and you lose even more time. So it was like, only the best can get away with that route, really. And because he was already so good at the game, obviously, he can like execute all the menus super well, and you know, it all worked out. But when I tried that route, I got shit on. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna. I can take my 4 fish fins at 33 strength, but even that is like, I'd rather not. I'd rather still get a 5 or a 6 off the bat with a manipulation and be done. You know. Alright, we have to keep it valid. We gotta drift the car. I'm going with a good old up left. My favourite. The up left drift. 0x trying to speed up the process against the next part of the run. I agree you can do both, but the fish fins add extra speed too. I know it's like optimal, which is theory crafting. Yeah, no, that's it. Well, like, yeah, the way I'm doing it is less optimal because I'm going to be farming EzCM for 2 minutes. So that is like, it's definitely slow, but it's sets me up for so much more of the game, and it means like Diablos isn't a reset because he can't kill you. Well, he can, but it's not as scary. There's like so many things that are mitigated that are not a big meme anymore because of this route. I was watching Waves himself talk to some of the old school runners of this, like Toju, and inspiring them to come back and run it with these new routes, because it's like all the manipulations are down now and everything. It's not as cringe as it used to be. And they used to run it back then when it was cringe. Okay, my wife. Zhu, best girl coming up. I didn't split on fish fins. Sick. Return to Garden, didn't split on that either. Nice one. I can add them in later in post. I'll add the splits in after the run. I'll watch the VOD back and I'll, you know, apply the splits in afterwards. So we will have them to run against later. No problem. Double no split. It's because I'm not used to it, dude. My splits for this are different. I would usually split on Ifrit and fish fins, yes, but I'm also sort of like trying to keep an eye, trying to manage too many different things, like with the notes and everything, so it's like, I can't remember the splits. Whenever we've been doing practice and running the game with the notes and everything, I've been just running the timer with no splits, so I haven't needed it, but now I'm trying to, you know, have splits, he says, forgetting half of them. And Last Soldier is not any, that's never a split I would do, I never did that, so that, I bet I'm going to remember that one this time. That's one that I've never used before, because I downloaded these splits from the website, from SRC. These are the ones Waves put up. I need to take what's going to seem like an extra encounter on the bridge with a blue guy, but we need that in this route. All right, 1 minute 10. Dee 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 dee. All right, I'm gonna step away on this cutscene. BRB. Alright, Switch Cell, Quistis, abilities, Eye Magic, Refined 5 Fins, onto Squall, 100 Waters, GF, Quasar, Card Mod, Shiva, Strength J, Junction Squall, Auto Attack. Just equip your GF, dude. You know? Alright, we're going. ATB Squall, please. Bollocks, never mind. Right, okay, Zell Cypher this guy. And then Squall second guy. And then... Bah! Fuite impossible. Look out, it's Seed. Best soundtrack in the entire series? I agree. 8 is not my favorite FF, but it probably is my favorite soundtrack. There's 2 songs I don't like, and even they're not bad, you know. Which is Silence of Motion and Residence, if you're wondering. This is one of my favorite songs, though. Blue guy. Squall ATB, please. Fuck. I'm gonna wait for it. Fuck it. Least favorite? Interesting. Wow, that's a question. Probably... Well, 9 is a known least favorite of mine, which many people love. Not a huge fan of 9. And 12. 12, meh. 12 is whatever. I'm a weirdo. I like the 13 series, but I think 12's kind of whatever. 12 has good gameplay, but what lets 12 down is the characters suck. Apart from the characters that are not in your team, like Vossler and just everyone else. That's about Thea and Fran, fair enough, but... Yeah, 13, I know lots of people hate 13, but it's sort of like, I enjoy Lightning, I do enjoy the characters, I enjoy the lore, even though it's convoluted, and I do like, the combat. 12 is Ash. Amalia. Oh, you were saying you love 13, you like... I'm sorry, yeah, I just read it as... Yeah, no, sorry, my bad. 12 has some good moments, it does. It's a good game, the gameplay's good, gambits are awesome. The zones are amazing, it's a nice area. Yeah, no, you're right, yeah, I'll get you Pikachu. 13 too, probably the best out of 3, that's fair enough. It's very well improved. The reason I don't like 13 too is because fucking Lightning's not in it, and I love Lightning. She is in it, but she's in it for like 2 cutscenes. And you can kind of unlock her at the end, but like, you know, biff. Whatever. But yeah, Lightning Returns I actually really like. But I'm a Lightning simp, so what do you expect? Is what it is. Yeah, Vaughn just never developed. That's the problem. He was just there. It was almost like he was more supposed to be just faceless protagonist almost, for you to be like a faceless insert for you know what I mean? For the player. And that's fine too, but then just make him a generic mute nobody instead of that guy. Hey Buckethead. I'm Captain Bosch. Wow, 40 minutes. I didn't split. Okay, nice, dude. Sick. Fucking son of a bitch. Alright, we got a split for Anaconda, surely. Son of a bitch. Triple. That's the next prediction, should be how many of the fucking splits will I actually remember during the run. Yeah, that's it. Pinello. She was cool. Pinello was alright. I liked Ash the most in that. And Barsh van Rotzenberg, obviously. The chaos that is this run, yeah, it's my attempt at my first ever run of FF8, but it's a train wreck currently. Well, you know, the splits are a train wreck. Don't worry about that. Nobody needs fucking splits. Splits for casuals. It's fine. Okay, we need an encounter here, and I need to not run from it. Blue guy, nice one. Captain Barsh. From 12. Isn't that right? Barsh van Ronsenberg? Isn't that his name? I'm Captain Barsh. Yeah, I'm sure, right? Who is the brother of Gabranth. Gabranth is fucking cool too. I like the judges. The judge thing was sweet. Yeah, oh, sorry. My bad. Is the game too loud? Let me know if any of the audio's out. Yeah, I generally I've ran like Dollet as a side category for years, but I'm now finally able to try and put together the full run, which we've spent weeks practicing in pieces because it's so long, you know. Yeah, the judges were awesome, dude. Just a cool concept. Da, 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 da. Actually, please hit Squall. That didn't do enough damage, so now we need assistance. Do do do. One, two, three, four. Ooh, Cypher. I need an attack and a thunder on that as well, please, bud. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Troller Condor. You want 5 to 6 hits and he's dead, but Squall only can muster 4, little pussy. Go on, rough divide. Yeah, fucking of course. Why wouldn't you? Absolute cunt. Couldn't do that on the first one, could you? What a bitch. Squall fucking sucks dick. Tifa wouldn't have missed or fucked up. Tifa would have killed it. I'm just saying, Tifa would have fucking BAM! He would have been dead if it was Tief's. Stupid snack. Yeah, Vossler was so awesome. He was like the... To me, when I was a kid, dude, I'm not over the betrayal of Vossler. Do you know what? I need an encounter here. Please be a dude and not double anacondas. So, John, you asked about step count. About that. That shouldn't be double anacondas. That's meant to be a blue dude. And I don't know why. Whenever in my speedruns, I always get double anaconda here. And I never get the blue guy. The next one's going to be Gizzard, which is fine. It's still the AP that we need, but it's fucking trash. When I do Dollet runs, I'm on the step count. I'm correct, and I get the correct encounters. So step count's fucking dead. But I needed the AP. Midnight Mayor, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Welcome on into the madhouse. I'm generally, yeah, I'm Excel. I'm a speedrunner of Resident Evil and Final Fantasy games. I do challenge runs on Elden Ring, and I speedrun lots of PS2 not meme games, but like nostalgic games that you wouldn't expect people to run in this day and age, like Zone of Enders and The Bouncer and shit. But I've recently been doing lots of Metal Gear Solid runs, so in between FFs and things like that, we're like variety speedrunners over here. So yeah, thanks for joining us. So I'm looking to get this run down. We're doing EzCM, we're doing awesomeWaves notes and route. We've got awesome notes, awesome manips from awesomeWaves himself. And that's what we're looking to achieve here, which once we get past the Zell card and counting polls and like the Caraway code, then we are big chilling for like 2 discs. For the most part, as long as I don't make any critical errors, you know? But yeah, Vossler, I never got over that. I loved him, and I was like, yes, dude, he's got a great sword, we got a cool character in the team. And then, you know, yeah, there's like the whole betrayal thing, and I'm like, son of a bitch, dude. I quite liked the mist system in the original as well, because the way the limits worked in the original were based off of your MP, I think, rather than their own limit bar. It changed in HD, but it was easier to cheese in original. But also in original, everyone had the same fucking sphere grid, and it was boring. Yeah, the summons were cool. They were underappreciated. I still never got all of them. I still don't know all of them. And I have the full guide, like the, you know, not the whatever, the piggyback fucking hardback guide for the game, full strategy guide and all that shit that I used when I was a kid. And yeah, no, I enjoyed 12. I liked some of the, you know, I loved the music in 12. I like some of the settings, like some of the areas and everything. It's lovely, but right, draw Siren. Remember Siren. Fuck, that's important. Remember Siren. Zell, draw Siren, Squall, do the rest of the fight. There are 4 drawable summon GFs in this game. We need 3 of them. Alright, my steps are way out, but I'm going to still go 1, 2, and still execute the step route as per the notes, even though I'm way off it. But just humour me. I just want to still try and execute the stuff the right way, even if I'm off. Yeah, it does. Like it can get you when it gets you when you get into it, but it's just one of them things that you could try it 5 times and eventually it would be the right time. You know, sometimes you're just not in the mood right now. Sometimes you'll play a quarter of it and it's not quite for you just now, but that doesn't mean it isn't for you forever. You know, I've had that with games and TV shows, movies. Sometimes it's just like, sometimes I'm aware in my own self that, nah, I'm not enjoying this right now. I will enjoy it, but not today. Today's not the day. I'll come back to it. You know. I've even had that with bloody speedruns that I've done, you know, so. Diddly-diddly-dee. But yeah, 12 is good. It's underappreciated. It has some cool merits to it, some cool battle system. It's just not one of my favorites. It's just so doesn't stand out compared to the others. I've got good memories of it. It's a good game. I'd play it again, yeah, of course. But it's just I wouldn't play it on loop like I do 7, 8, 10 and stuff like that. It's like I quite like 10-2. I think 10-2 has one of the best ATB battle systems ever made. But it's just the game is let down by being so much waifu fan service and mascot-y bullshit and dress up. But unfortunately, that cheesy cringe game hides one of the best fucking ATB systems ever known. If you like ATB systems. I still can't get into Death Stranding. I'm still sat here like shaking my fist angrily because I'd rather a new Metal Gear and not that movie shit. Like, stop sucking off Hollywood and make Metal Gear, you prick. Death Stranding. No, I can't get behind it, dude. Look, you know, Daryl's cool. He was cool slaying zombies and that, but I don't need to be seeing his dick. You know, like, come on. I want to see Snake's dick, you know? Show me Snake's dick before I see Norman fucking Reedus. You know? Yeah, exactly, dude. Jesus. Yeah, Biggs and Wedge are both in this. I'm about to kill them. Don't hit squall, please. Thank you. Look how many hits he does. It's crazy. That'll just piss him off more. So we need to get both of them here for the AP. How many hits, dude? Chill. Where is that on Ifrit, man? I swear to God, Squall. Do you see what I'm telling you? I said this earlier. I said it to John. I was like, he does 19 hits and has sex with his mother. He fucking hates Wedge. Wedge owes him money, dude. Swear to God. Remembering to draw Siren is the hardest boss. Yeah, that's Leon from Kingdom Hearts, that's the one. Please don't hit Squall, nice one. Attack buffer, please. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Please don't hit Squall, you're gonna hit Squall. No, you didn't, nice one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is always a set amount. It's always 6. Rough divides, chill. That's fine. So we need 2 Renzos here. Once we get another one off, the boss will be dead. But we want to get it off really quickly because it's going to do its 3rd turn, which might kill Squall. Okay, this attack buffer should give Squall the time to set it up. Perfect. On Elveret's 3rd turn, it skips its 3rd turn and goes to its 4th turn. On its 4th turn, it does Storm Breath, which does 150 damage and kills you. We don't have to worry about that because he's fucking dead. Yeah, and it is, like, memes aside, it actually is Leon, yes. Like, Squall is Squall Leonhart, and he's just called Leon in Kingdom Hearts. He was voiced, I think, by Doug Erholtz. Ah, I got cut off. I was too late because I was talking. Nice. I don't know why they renamed him. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, it's okay, I guess, but... Okay. That's not the scary part. The scary part is relying on Zell now. If we lose the run in a minute, it's Zell's fault. And remember, just a reminder, he's not XL8 Tifa. Because Tifa wouldn't let us down, but Zell will. So, if he gets 3 sets of 4-second limit breaks, I'm fucked. Because I won't have enough time to get 41 hits. Because with this route that we're doing, we're going to be dueling with Zell to get 50 AP from XATM. I should probably just do the safety save. First run and all that. I went toward the light, the story of Light and Dark. That was it. There we go. I didn't remember that part. Alright. So, we're going to come over here. We're going to take this encounter that we didn't want to take. Lol. I'm actually not trying to take that. That's fine. It's just because I'm going to go and save, but I don't want to lose the run to this in case. If I save it, Zell will be a legend. So, you know. Right, so we'll do the menu first and then save it. We'll do menu, junction, selfie, siren, this, item, potion, squall full, GF, Ifrit, HP, and siren, L-Mag. Wait, wrong way. L-Magic is there. And then switch Zell Squall. Oh, I went the wrong way, whoops. Right, then we're going to save. Because then, like it says, if done incorrectly, it could end the run. There are going to be safety saves all the way through. Just think of it like marathon style, you know? So we're already off step count and everything anyway. I'm still, knowing that I've saved and gone off of step count a lot, I'm still going to try and execute the step route as per the notes. No, this is different. You would do the Renzos with Squall and leave. I have to do this differently because I need this to set up for the full game. Right, I'm going to wait for the third turn. On third turn, it's going to do Ray Bomb. So normally here, for Sancho's benefit, you would normally continue as were, and you wouldn't have done that menu. You could still save, but you don't need to, because all you would need to do here is a Renzo with Squall for 4 to 5 hits and a Thunder. And then he will drop, and then when he drops, you can leave. Right, we're taking time there because I wanted to let him get that powerful move out the way. Okay, now it's time to duel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 40 in total. 7 across multiple limits. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Okay, that's fine. 15 on the first one, that's grand. Kind of too early with selfie there, but that's okay. He's already at 40%, which is yikes. 16. Oh, another 4 seconds. Yikes. 17. Might be a reload of the save. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. Actually, this may work out. 30. If I can just get 10, like a set of 10. If I can get one more limit for a set of 10, then we're chilling. Come on, Zell, please. Nice one. 1. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 1 for luck. Then hold flea. You counted 31, it was 30, but it was, you counted hits, but it completed inputs. There we go. This should be 50 AP. Nice! Okay, that's one problem down. Now we have to get Zell card. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Dun 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 dun. That was close. That was Zell nearly letting me down. He had 4-second limits. That's what I don't want. My execution brought me back from that. I can't win that on emulator because I can't get 15, 16 normally. The fact that I was getting... On emu, I used to get 13 limit out of that. Not like 13 hits, not like 15s. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That was just... Ugh. We got it though. That's how it's supposed to work out, is that as he stands up, your flea takes off, you've done 5,000 damage and you've killed it, but you can't, because of scripting, you can't kill it in the first encounter. But the game says that you've done the health damage and therefore you get the 50 AP. You still did the thing. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Save the doggo. Clean. Got a 360 the dog. There's even a cute puppy picture on the notes to remind you, like, well, unless you're a monster, it says. In the fountain screen, simply hold down. Interact with the dog to save him, unless you're a monster. Melting into you in 7. Yeah, that's it. I love that about 8 because you can do the circles and stuff, and they follow you exactly. Like. Dun 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 dun. Right, so I need to just double check here. I think we're just going in the bar in this route. Yep. And then we might get the encounter with the red guy, which in ECM you'd want for the AP, but here I kind of don't want. And my steps should have avoided it, which they did. So what we did there is, casually, you may remember seeing the cutscene where you run to the beach and then Quistis shoots him with the machine gun on the boat. But if you dip in the bar and go for a pint, then he chases the other team, and when you get here, he's already dead. So in the speedrun, as you can imagine, it's quicker. You don't have to watch that cutscene. And that's how we end Dolly. He's over there, he's already done. Time to manipulate the Zell card. Time to get cards. Hey dear. Oh, Zell's mom. Please give me the card. Twitch has pushed your VOD to me twice this week while I'm watching live. Good. I'm glad they're fucking promoting me for a change. Fucking lazy fucks. About time. Now, if they could do that to people that are not watching, that'd be sick. Yes, I said that, Reaper. Exactly that, dude. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, well? Sunday at 7 on Comfort. Yeah, you guys have to tune in. Are you both streaming it? Sunday, 7 to 8 p.m. roughly UK time. Void Architect and Simon Doze himself are going to be racing Crash 3. The new one. The new, Crash 3 remake and all that. It's gonna be sweet. Gonna be hype. Nothing for Zell. Oh, that's a shame. I just want a complete skin mod. Just like some, I don't know, even Ever Crisis Tifa, just over Zell. Then all I have to do is sweet talk, like, the moderators and waves to let me use it in runs. And then, like, I said about it before, like, look, guys, it's just a cosmetic mod. It's still Zell, I promise. It just looks cute now and will not let me down as much. You know what I mean? You're streaming it? Nice one, dude. I might, like, re-stream it or something, do a little commentary. Or I'm going to be hanging out in the Explanation Any Percenters Discord, in which we're going to be talking shit about it. We're doing safety saves for everything here, so don't worry. This is in case we don't get the card, we can reset and try again. We're kind of on normal times for what I would expect to be at here, sort of. This is good. We're usually out of here at 1:05 with the card, but it's not bad. Right, and I just need to double check what cards I need. Gizard, Bat, Gaia, Ifrit Q. Gizard, Bat, Gaia, Ifrit Q. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Right, so she went first. That's minus, and then we want 6314. 6314. 5325. 5325. 7427. 7427, 1764, 1764, and then 6554, 6554. Excellent. So then we go back to here, and then we're going to play Gizard. When Zella's not played, there. Da 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 da. Gaia goes there. Red Bat goes here. Oh no, it looks dire, guys. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine, it's a draw. Ba ba ba. That's an intentional draw. It's the second card Zell minute. Second try Zell. Right, now we have to, let me just try the timing on this to practice ahead of the manip. Okay. Right, then we do enter an X at the same time. And then enter an X at the same time. Like that. And then it's Gizard, Red Bat, Gaia, Ifrit Q. Yes, dude! Come on! Right, you play second, Gizard here. And then Ifrit goes here. 2, yep. Unless there's a card with a 1. There is, but that doesn't matter. So that means Red Bat goes here. And then Q goes there. And then give me the Zell card, you fucking hoe. Nice. That's grand. Big sticking point dealt with. Now we're cruising. Yes. Is this Gwent? Get out of here, you fucking Gwent. Okay, good. Zell card in our pocket, ladies and gents. We're cruising. That didn't work, that didn't work. Let me try that again. There we go. It's supposed to bonk off the wall and everything. It's supposed to be sort of, yeah. Now, the only thing we have to worry about is a potential run-killing menu if not done correctly. That A, will take my time on, and B, I practiced earlier. So it's fine. Scrolling notes while we're running. Scrolling notes while we're running. Dee 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 dee. Hey, what up, girls? How's it going? Have a good day now. Oh no, the menu. This is the one where you do that menu on the second floor as Zell turns around. 51-second menu. But yeah, so that what we did there, using the information that we got from the Quistis card, which was what frame we were on, the manipulation software, what we do is we do the reconnaissance game with Zell's mom, the first game, and I type in, you heard me type in the numbers, which was her card values, and whoever, if you or her go first, you put a symbol, whether it's plus or minus, and the way I remember it is plus is us, or us is plus. And she went first, so it was minus, and then her card numbers, and then you put that into the software, like you confirm it, and it then knows what RNG pattern you're on. And from there, it has like a snake thing that goes down on a timer, and what you do is you line up the second game where you press enter an X to talk to her, and then enter an X to start the game, and you time it with you time when you click play with the timing of the snake going across the screen. And on console, it's when it's halfway through, and that's when you hit both, and it will work out that it manipulates the frame value to get the Zell card. So it's pretty chill. Yeah, if Selfie was the one that did the martial arts, then definitely, right, as well, because then it'd be so close to Sabin, especially because she likes trains. Trains will be shortly. We're going to take one train in a minute, and then we get Laguna Dream 1. Da 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 da. I'm also subconsciously trying to also remember the story points and where I'm supposed to go. I'm ready for the boss fights, the menus, and the things that you practice in the run, but you know. Fucking love trains. That's always what I put when I do polls on Discord. That's one of the options I always put. A, B, C, or I like trains. I just do it for memes, though. I do like... I mean, trains are cool, but... Yeah. Da 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 da. Right, here we go. Alright, switch. Squall, Zell, Q. Ability, Elmaj, all tents, cottages, Squall, 90 Kurigas. And then card mod. Nice. And then GF. Now Quezza gets to learn HPJ, which I've already made a start on, lol. And then Ifrit gets strength 20. And then Magic, Squall, Exchange. It's what? Waters, Quistis Thunder. And items, be careful here. Hyperwrist, Ifrit, Shiva. Spiderweb Q. Battle. And it's Potion with Elixir. And then, oops, whoops. I ended it too early. Squall. Ability, 60, auto attack, R1, this, auto attack. And then we work out just there where we're not waiting for Zell walking up and down. That menu, you have to sort of kill 51 seconds, and that menu is just about right. So, in older routes, they would have to do a lot more. And the stuff that they would do there is what I'm going to do with Laguna, which is just rearranging some more menu stuff and whatnot. Right, and Ifrit Shiva, can we confirm I did Hyperwrist, Ifrit Shiva? Oh, I didn't fucking do this. Why is there a split for that? We can, I did that slow enough that we can confirm that, because if it was on Quezza and Shiva, I fucked it, and we're dead. Yeah, okay, thank you. That's why I sort of took my time with that. I didn't speed run it like I normally do. I didn't do the speed menuing. Good, yeah, we're chilling then. Yeah, Hyperwrist, Ifrit Shiva, and then Spiderweb for Q, and then that's fine. The reason it's important is because of the way the summons are going to be junctioned. So Ifrit and Shiva need to have that. Because that's strength 60, and that's who, you know, that's the Zell card. So Zell card Zell card refines into Hyper Wrist, 3 of them. And that turns into strength 60% for the summons, which gives us extra 60% attack. Very nice. And then we sell the 3rd one, which gets us all the money we need for the train. Fuck luck and good luck? Thanks, dude. Was that fish luck? Fish luck and good luck. Oh, no. Diablos is chill. Don't worry about him. You normally, in the old runs that you're used to watching with Connor, he would get the lamp in a minute and then fight Diablos with Zell at the train station with Jewel. But we're not going to do... No, I got you. We're not going to do that. We're going to do it with Laguna and Kiros and Ward. And Ward is going to be the one to kill Diablos with the massive anchor. Potentially getting the legendary 3% crit of 8,000. We'll be in the fucking record books. We'll be in the history books if we get that. If I get a crit from Ward on Diablos, then we'll be a real runner then. Yeah, dude. That's another reason why it's like super, like, a bit more relaxed, because doing it with Zell is a bit more dangerous. Because you're weaker. As weird as that sounds, because we'll have better stuff with Laguna at that point. But it's just like a bit safer to do it there. I'm still probably going to make a safety save, because there's a small chance I fuck up and he does KO us. So... And I've had the crit once in practice on an emulator, but like if we can get it in a run, then that's legendary status. Even if the run sucks, it won't matter. Everyone will be like, "Wow, Excel got the crit." It won't happen though. And the big meme is you get the crit on the 2nd attack where it doesn't matter. You want the crit on the 1st one so that you one-shot him. Otherwise, it's 2 anchors. Okay, I'm sure there's a dance break here. 1 minute 50. Okay. That's a bathroom break. Second option was selfie. Da 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 da. You can take that math all the way to the bank, and that is your lesson on percentages for the day. I love it. There's a picture of that in the notes. There's like a meme picture of him like looking goofy, and it says best looking guy here with an arrow pointing to him. Like the notes are grand because they're so hilarious. Alright. 1, 2. No! Nice one. We beat another boss. Yeah, dude, the EzCM notes, like you'll have to grab them. I should put a command up so it links them. Because Waves does that. I get his link. Oh, we got real boys and girls in this one, Sancho. Look how pretty they are. And then there's this wench. She's someone. Don't worry about her. She's not Zhu, not Tifa, not anyone fucking important. So don't worry about her. In fact, we're going to be skipping her on the train. Handsome, you want a command for this? Yeah, we could get that. We could do it. You're the best looking guy here, by the way. And the problem is, the remaster fixed this, because he actually is, and it's just like, god damn it. The remaster ruins it, dude, because of your 1080p fucking HD skins. There's a bit later on, Sancho, where she's trying to console him, and he goes to, like, threaten to backhand her, and she rolls backwards, like, it's all anime as fuck, dude. It's so funny. Bah. Bah. Right, enjoy this. I'm going for a pee and a smoke break, BRB. It's only, like, 1 minute 50. made it back, and my cat's joining me apparently. Da 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 da. Same as Garnet's from 9. They all have that similar look. I think at the time, the people making the games were really into that, like, brunette, like, look, you know? Because, like, Tifa, Rinoa, and frickin' Garnet are all brunettes. And they're all the leading ladies, right? Yeah, it sucks as well that he manages to just dance like that off the bat, and he's like Cloud, and he's so aloof, and he's like, I don't dance, and then he's amazing at it, of course. Like, he fumbles for a minute, and then immediately just picks it up. It's just like, yeah, alright, mate, sure. Dun 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 dun. Maybe, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me, especially back in the 90s, like saving on. Like, they probably even got similar mocap actors and stuff like that, like the Squaresoft team, you know? So, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, dude. That's the thing. When you speedrun FF games and you've got all the cutscenes in, you never watch them because they're your breaks. So... Or at least for me. And especially as a smoker, I'll be taking the opportunity to go and grab a couple of puffs here and there. Yeah, man. There'll always be so many things that you'll notice in this. Like, I pointed out to Nostro the other day that when you go to Fisherman's Horizon, and he said he's seen like hundreds of runs of this, right? And at the same time, when you go into Fisherman's Horizon, you go to the mayor's house, the camera starts off at the ceiling and then pans down to him. But you can actually see like the tiny Bronco and the ship from 6, I think it is, that are like referenced there. Because he's got like, these models like in the roof of his home kind of thing. And then Nostro was like, oh, huh, I never noticed that. And, like, you can always like see something new in these games, do you know what I mean? Right, we need to attack and kill Grats, but I don't know how many. It says Grats. It says attack Grats. I often only get this one, so I'm going to kill any Grats that I get, alright? And the reason for this is for Ifrit to be level 10 on disc 3. It sounds like silly, but it's actually important. Because otherwise he won't have ammo refine for the S-Star menu, and then we're fucked. Does it mean I'll probably have like level 9 Adayas and stuff? Yeah. Do I care? Not really. Because it says Grats, it doesn't say 1. It says attack Grats. And it says you want to kill these Grat, and then in parentheses Grats. Yeah, I think you're supposed to get this encounter, that's why. So I probably need to kill one of these, but I'm just going to kill all of them. We're going to make sure we got more than enough experience and AP and everything. Oh, Squall, you're bad, dude. I can't believe it. I messed up the trigger and it didn't kill. 1, 2, or 2, and a worm, and a T-Rexor. You can get a T-Rexor in here as well, remember? When we were kids, you had to farm for it, and she would always be like, you need to use blind on it, which you get from the Grats, I think. And that was the strat, isn't it? You use blind on it so that it can't, like, melee you as much. Isn't that what she tells you to do? Status J? I think that's what the tutorial maybe was for. It might be after. I haven't done that in so long now, I don't remember, like, I haven't had to try and find one, you know? I'll tell you what I do really want. I'm going to sit and try, I want to try and record, I want this fucking scene as, you know, when I'm like just chatting and we have like Cosmo Canyon or Fisherman's Horizon, I want the Balam Night Garden here, but without the characters. That's something I want to get, I've been saying about it for ages. Yeah, Sleep Junction. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's Sleep. Yeah, you're right. Card. Yeah, on the T-Rex. Yeah, that makes sense. Because then that gives you dino bones, doesn't it? If you refine it. I think. Is it like 30 dino bones or something that saves you having to... fucking... Oh, I think so. It saves you having to grind it elsewhere. Or maybe it's just one dino bone or something like that. I remember it being like a good amount. And dino bone is like Quake magic, I think. Gosh, bringing back memories. Yeah, yeah. Creation of Ultima. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, yeah. Oh, for like the Lionheart. Yeah, yeah. For you need the dino bones, the screws, and fucking yeah. That's it. That was, you're thinking of the Lionheart on disc 1 strats like that. I remember that. Yeah. That was cool. Back in the day, that's still like a thing that people do now, trying to have like Aeris level 4 limit at the end of disc 1 and trying to get Lionheart early. Yeah, that's it. Good old days, dude. 9 is the first one that wanted you to speedrun it. Because 9 has a sword at the end of the game, the most powerful weapon in the game, the Excalibur 2 for Steiner, that you have to speedrun the game and you have to get there in under 12 hours. And it's very, very nearly impossible on PAL versions that I would have, because you have to be even better, you know? You got a 2-hour fucking deficit on top of the normal run. And on HD, you can skip cutscenes, and HD PC on 9, you can skip a few cutscenes, and you can kind of make it in 10 hours pretty chill. But yeah, Excalibur 2 is like that's another like cool thing that people do in 9. I don't know of any good like get it in disc 1 type things with 9 though. But that's because I don't know 9 well enough. Not to that level. Like I'm not as nerdy with 9 as I am with like 7 and 8 and 10. Da 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 da. Alright, does Squall do the 360? Or does he gonna go straight off screen? Oh, where's he going? That's all auto-controlled. I'm not taking... When the text comes up, I'm not controlling him. And then sometimes he just goes directly, and sometimes he does this weird shit. Alright, it's this guy.
I should have known you were one of the bugs.
Sick of bugs. This is my new meme for getting the bugs memes. Should have known you were one of the bugs. Sick of bugs. Fuit impossible. Quistis, really? What happened to all the fucking... Where's Critstis that we normally get? She's letting the side down. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like my girl. Then it's time to meet my favorite button on the controller. L1. If you know, you know. 9 at the time, I think, was the least popular, and it's gained a lot of traction since I was a kid. I feel like that's so true as well. I feel like when 9 came out, people were like, this isn't as adult and as modern and cool as 7 and 8. And then over time, 9 has garnered such a huge fan base for being the love letter to Final Fantasy that it was meant to be. It really is a lovely game. It has amazing cutscenes and amazing music. It's really cute. It's a 9 is fantastic, but you know, it's not quite, to me, it's not quite as cool as this one. But Wasp dude, yeah, I can do. I didn't even split on him. Fucking, god damn it. I'm not going to skip it either. We're not skipping splits anymore. We're splitting late. Fuck it. The off number FFs and the actual mainline ones. Oops, I'm not moving. Tactics and Crystal Chronicles, that's fair. They're both really good. They're both really good. You played like the spin-off ones. Other than the speedruns, Sancho, have you got much like interest in them though? Like, do you want to play them at some point? Like, they're good. They're definitely they're worth playing. I mean, maybe it's like nostalgia talking and whatnot, but they're still pretty fucking solid. You know, if you can get over the hoof hands and everything, if that one's chill with you, then all of these, obviously, as you can see, look a little bit better. 9 goes back to cute chibi models again, but it has so much more detail. And if you play it on the HD Maguri mod, or you play it on DuckStation and you upscale it with the internal resolution, you can make it pop and see some way more details than you ever could on the PS1. You know? Yeah, dude, even if you're like on the Switch or something, and you, like I know you were talking about it on your stream earlier, like if you're just doing the chill thing and you just, you know, you're sitting with Crispy, just gaming and hanging out, you can just go through a bit of it that way. Or you play it together and you both get involved in the story and everything. I've done that with partners before. Like, that's kind of a nice way to do it as well. Where you kind of go through it together. I've done that with this game. You know, and like you both experience the story and sort of talk about it together and go through it. If they're interested in it too, obviously, but I know that a lot of people do that with 10 because of the voice work. And it actually has dialogue and, you know, voice dialogue and everything. Sometimes these older ones are, you know, there's no, you have to read it all, but... Right, so this one we don't teleport, we walk, we run. I think. Yeah. Fucked it. 6 was the love letter. 8 was their nod to audio files with the soundtrack. Yeah. Yeah. 9 has a great soundtrack as well, though. Like, 7 is my favorite FF. Probably closely followed by 10. But I prefer the soundtrack of probably 8 and 9. Weirdly enough, you know? I just think they have more bangers between them. There's less songs that I don't like in 8 and 9 soundtracks. And like I say, it's weird, right? Because I love 7 and 10 like a lot, but yeah, that's just how it works out. We got trains coming up soon. This is the biggest sacrilege in PS1 gaming, is that Zell turns up on this hoverboard, it gets confiscated, and you never get anything like it ever again in, like, any Final Fantasy ever. Wank. Funny that I happened to miss pretty much everyone. I think it was more Fire Emblem guy, yeah. You said as well, though, Sancho, you were more of a GameCube guy, right? You grew up on, like, GameCube and stuff, and, like, a little bit of PlayStation. So, like, I was primarily a PlayStation kid, so... I felt like in our generation, it was always... You had, the kids either had, like, the GameCubes and other devices, or were PlayStation. It was very one or the other when we were kids. I mean, now it's like we all have everything, but it just, yeah, it seemed like that. And I was part of the PlayStation side because I went from Sega, I went from the Genesis to the PlayStation. We traded in our Sega CD and on the Genesis and everything, and I'm still a bit pissed about that. Why do we have to trade it in though? Couldn't we have saved up a bit longer? Damn it. That's the noise I make when I do everything correctly. Isn't that the noise you make when you do everything correctly, chat? Say yes, don't make me a liar. PS1 and PS2, but after that, skip 3 and 4. I've had them all, actually, but I kind of went PS1, 2, and then I went Xbox 360 and all that for a number of years. Like when that came out, because all my friends were doing Xboxes and everything, so... Element Attack 3, Hyper Wrist, that's the one we have left over, by Phoenixes. Wait, and then it's Phoenixes, Tense 31, Shotgun 21, then we do this menu, switch... Selfie Squall, yes. Squall Q. Ability, Image, All Wizard on Selfie, 80 Blizzaga. And then Elmage, Tense, Squall, Selfie. And then Ifrit, Strength 40. Whoops. And then Junction Selfie ability, Strength Auto Attack. Nice. Trains. This looks so good. This one scene on CRT, it looks so lovely here. Wow. So clear. Yeah, it was, it was like PS1 and 2, then it was Xbox, the first one. I'd forgotten about that. Thanks, John, for reminding me. Then it was the 360, and then all my friends are on 360. And my dad and everything, we still had a PS3. I got a PS3 with a phone contract. It was like, you either get an awesome phone and nothing with it, or a shit phone and a PS3 or an Xbox. Well, I already had a good phone, so it was like it was like a work phone at the time. So I got that. And then had I've still got it, my 80 gig fat PS3. It's this one I've got. And then played like some PS3 and everything, and had the 360 because my friends all had it. The PS3 was actually like unappreciated for a few years. I kind of went back to it later, and then ended up getting a PS4 when that was around, when that came out, and then, you know, PS5 and whatnot since, and PCs and such now. But yeah. Yeah, it was a phone contract deal. It was like, you took out this like 18-month contract, and you could get like, it was a way to win over customers. It was like an incentive. It was like, take out the contract now, and you could get a new PS3. You know, it was that kind of shtick, literally. So, and that was the deal. My friend Paul got his phone and an Xbox 360, because that's what he wanted, and I wanted the one with the PS3. And that deal, funnily enough, wasn't around for long, wouldn't you believe? Must have put them out quite a bit of money to do that. But fuck it, I've still got that PS3, and it's the fat one, 80 gig. It's not backwards compat, but it's chilling, it's still there. No Face, how you doing, Deedon? Good old FIFA. Just playing Dreamcast. I never had a Dreamcast, it was the one I didn't have. I still want to get one now as an adult. Now our phones are probably more powerful than those PS3s, in a way, yeah. It's so savage, isn't it? Crazy. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, No Face. But yeah, like, it's different times, isn't it? Our phones are definitely more powerful than my PS2 Slim, probably. Time to dance. Da, 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 da. This is how we know we're not on step count, because we're going to get 1 billion encounters here. Every time someone mentions Dreamcast, I cannot go without talking about the Resident Evil Dreamcast, like the Stars one, and it's like $19,000 or pounds or whatever. It's fucking expensive. Missed pretty much everyone. I think it was more from... Oh, I read that. Fire Emblem guy, yeah. PS3. Yeah, I never had a Dreamcast. I never had a Dreamcast or a GameCube. I have a GameCube now as an adult. I never had one as a kid. And I'd like to get a Dreamcast as well, because they were sweet with the VMU. And in Resident Evil, on the VMU, on the controller, it showed you your health. Like your ammo and shit. It was so sick. I can only do that on emulator now, which is like... And that's cool, because I can show it on the stream, which is nice, but... It's not the same as having a real one. We're seeing it on your controller. See, you don't even have to open the menu. Imagine doing a speed run with that. You know exactly if you're in, like, you know what your ammo is. And we've had so many encounters. We're not supposed to get like any. You get 2 random encounters in the forest. We've had like 4 in the first 2 screens. But that's fine. I want more encounters with Laguna Dreams, because then I get to enjoy more of the music. Get out of the screen, you fucking shitbag. Deep. We're also coming up to Diablos when we get into town. hour and a half in and it's 10 to 5 in the morning. So it's going to be a long stream. Da 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 da. We are having a save here, 'cause I've never died here and I don't want to start now. Alright, it's time for the big, the large, the oversized, the massive anchor. What are we saying? Crit? Ah, never lucky. Come on, brother. If you get the crit of 8,000, you one-shot him. It's like a 3% chance. Crit? It's not the crit I wanted there, Kiros. What's the bet we get on this one? Come on, give us a crit on the second. Ah, dude. Whack. Ahí va eso, that's correct, Kleber. Mashing. Dee 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 dee. We did it. So that's how you do Diablos in this route. It's pretty chill, pretty easy, pretty fun. You get to bank on a crit, which at some point we can do predictions and stuff for as well. Just like like when I can likely get here more often, then it can be like, is he going to get the crit? Yes or no? Fun memes. All right, we've got a little menu to do here. We gotta wait for Yulia to start playing Eyes on Me on the piano. Down, 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 down. Potion, use Laguna, and then saw. Oh, whoops. Rearrange, and it's elixir to slot 1. Da 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 da. We finished that in good time, because the worst that usually happens is that I did that menu too slow, and he's limping around here way after she's finished. But this is just right, I think. He's going to be just finished when she's finishing. I could have been a bit quicker there, but not as bad as it normally is. No, that worked out. I'll take that. Roses and Wine is the next song to play. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's always the goal. Yep. So the girl Rinoa, who I can the girl that John was on about in the cutscene, but I can give you another example because I have her on an overlay. This lady here, in red, is her mom in the lore. Laguna's the best character, dude. You can't see it because we're speedrunning it, but his dialogue, he's such a dork, and it's why he's grand. Because he's just an idiot, but he's always so cool about everything. He's like, whatever. He's Gordo. Laguna is Gordo, like in the run. He just sends it, whatever, it'll be fine. And he's such a dude though. It's funny. But like, nah, his like dialogue and everything, like Laguna's a cool character. He's probably my favorite. Da 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 da. Mr. Laguna. Wait, is it here? No, okay. Ooh, we had to do the Rinoa skip. We're going to be saving about 2 or 3 minutes compared to PC, because we can do a skip on PlayStation that can't be done on HD remasters or PC versions of the game due to not having correct 360 analog movement, like this version does. And because of that, we can manipulate our movement and shimmy a little bit and jitter past a guy that we're not supposed to be able to jitter past, and it saves us meeting Rinoa and naming her or the dog. So we don't get to name her or the dog in this run, but we get to fucking skip them. So... Dee 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 dee. And the train mission coming up is one of my favourite parts casually of the entire game, because it's such a sick set piece. It's a great train robbery. We have to sneak on a train, replace one of the cars, and we unhook it with like going down, and we have to abseil down, do the codes, and then we're going to switch the president's car for our car and then kidnap the president. But then it turns out the president's not even the president, and we're going to get baited anyway. Spoilers. But it's a really cool fucking sequence. And there's chocobos. It's awesome. Exclamation CK in the chat room. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bow bow. Dee 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 dee. Yo, Cheeks, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. Dee 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 dee. How you been? Yeah, I've still been here. We've just been doing various, like, different speedruns, different games, doing different things. Running a little guild in the team now as well, so that's added new things to keep me busy. Pretty wild. Good. As long as the things are looking up. I know last time we spoke it was starting to get better, so I'm glad it's staying that way. Nice to hear. Yeah, still here, still short, still beautiful, you know how it is. We are just doing a Final Fantasy VIII speedrun. It's my first ever run. Estimated end time is going to be like 10-11 hours, and we are an hour and 49 into it right now. I have an itchy nose, which is annoying me, but other than that, we're doing well. We're about to do one of my favourite set pieces of the game. It's going to be this cool train robbery. All set to this awesome song called The Mission, once we get to it. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I've been doing well. We've been doing some Metal Gear Solid 2 speedruns. Just still gaming, streaming, still running the ship over here, the proverbial ship, if you will. Train robberies are always good in any game. Yeah, this one's hype as well. And like, there's this really cool dialogue that Rinoa makes this little shitty train model to show an explanation of what we're going to do. Like an example, and all of the party talk about how shit it looks. And she's like, that's not the fucking point, alright? Let's get on with it. Sort of thing. It's so great, it's so good. We have to skip it, kind of, unfortunately, but the owls are still around. But yeah, and then in the train robbery, there's a guard who's talking to the president, and he's on about he's going to have like a docked paycheck and everything, and he's like, God, how am I ever going to propose to her now? And it's just got such little nuanced dialogue, like awesome, cool dialogue in this game. So your mother for the first time in a year, caught a massive rat in your apartment and snatched him up. Started work full-time, school full-time. Went to court, get an emergency harassment order against your mentally unstable neighbor. Damn, dude. Productive. GG's to you. Okay, we gotta do the Rinoa skip coming up. So, you see the guy in the orange vest there? We're going to sneak behind him, and it's only possible on this PlayStation version. You can't do it on HD or the remasters, because I'm going to use the analog movement. I'll explain it as I'm doing it, but we're waiting for Zone, the guy in blue, to come back down here. Selfie's going to go to the door on the right, and then when she turns around, that's when I have to actually pay attention again. And if we fuck it up, we have to remember where Squall is and get him back into this position, but I actually kind of know where that is now, so it should be okay. So, we don't want to have to go up the stairs and go and meet Rinoa and talk to her and name the dog and everything. We're not doing that. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait here. After he says ouch, we're going to use D-pad, upright to Selfie, up to Zell, left to Watts, and then using the analog stick here, we're going to try and shimmy past him. I may have just lost it there, though, and that's fine. I can reacquire it if need be. It's a bit finicky, and what would happen when we get it is Squall's going to jump forward a little bit. So I don't think I've got it there, and that's fine. So I'm just going to reacquire it. Come on. I'm usually pretty good at the fucking skip as well. Of course, now we're in a run. Come on, Squall. I really don't want to have to go and meet the stupid bitch. Not when I practice the skip a lot. And it usually works. What's happening is I'm getting deflection on my D-pad that's fucking me. Bollocks. When I go up to Selfie, it's screwing me here. Okay. There we go. Got it. So I knew it. I knew the little deflection was cucking it, but I know that when it goes smooth, it goes smooth. That's fine. So that, if anything, that's... Oh, I didn't split on Laguna Dream 1, of course. I'm going to forget so many of these splits. I'm going to have to go back on the VOD after and add in the split times for my splits. Because I've missed so many of them, because I'm not used to half of them. I look over and I realise, oh, that was 5 minutes ago, dude. God damn it. But yeah, so what happens is, you confirm the dialogue there. Then with D-pad movement, you upright to Selfie, up to Zell, and then left to Watts. And then with analog stick movement, you shimmy between, like if you imagine a clock face, it's like 11, between 11 and 1, or like 11, or 10 and 12 almost. And then when he sort of jitters forward, then you adjust it between like 11 and 1. And then then you release walk and you sprint, and he will zip through the door like what you saw. And then we skip meeting Rinoa, and we get straight to the part where we're in the meeting and we're learning about the mission we're going to do. So it's too good to not use. This is the only version of the game you can do it on. Otherwise, normally you just go up the stairs and meet Rinoa and it's chill. But like when we do PC runs or whatever, that's how it would be. We'll go meet her because you can't do the skip. And you can't do the skip because any other version except PSX doesn't have correct 360 analog movement. Dee, 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 dee. All right. A little bit of memes on the skip there, but that's not terrible. I knew it's because of my D-pad's getting a bit of deflection. It's getting a bit more worn in now. And as I was holding right or upright to selfie and releasing it, it was like deflecting a little when I'd bring it up, and that's not what I want, so... No worries, yeah, you too, Cheeks. Good luck with the homework and everything, we'll be here. So, yeah, you take care. Keep an eye on the Discord as well for any, you know, any new developments of things. Yeah, good luck on the homework. We got a train to rob. Ba, 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 ba. Dee, dee, dee. Da, da, da. All right, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Now this may not seem as hype, I guess, in 2025 as it was in 1999, but I don't know. I still think this bit's fucking sick. Then you got the funny guard dialogue here. Like this part casually is amazing. Between giving Reno abuse about her train car and then this part. You can catch some of what this guard is saying on the right. Just have to try and look for it. There goes this month's paycheck. How am I going to propose to her now? I love that. Alright, so we have to do 2 sets of codes here. We need 3 and 5. Yep, I remember. And then, alright. Still 1 3 3 2, and you can hold the buttons. If it's double 3, you can just hold square. 2 3 2 2. 2 2 3 2. This one's practically free mostly every time. It looks scary, but it's usually like that, like it's kind of scripted. You can be caught there, though. If you get caught, you just have to do it again, and it actually gives you more time. All right, here, look in the clearing in between the trains on the grass. Chocobos, 2 of them. Then we have to ride spinners with Squall. Riding spinners, they don't stop. You gotta have fun in your speedrun, guys. Right, one more set of train codes. So that was the set of 3, then we got a set of 5. For the 5, the way that we normally get it ideally is we do like 2 codes, go back up, wait for the guards, and then do it again. So now we've switched the train cars, and this is the dummy, like the bait, and they're like, he comes back and he says something like, is this the right train? It looks like shabbier. Yeah, maybe not. It's like he is onto something. It's just like, yeah. So funny. Right, we have to actually watch for the guards here. It's mostly, I think, the blue guy, because he gets closer, and then the red one is, like, running. Most that can happen is we get caught, and we get memed on a little bit. That's fine, though. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we'll get 2 2 2 3. 1 2 Okay, cool. Okay, we're chilling. 1 2 4 1. Okay, good. And then I'm going to go up here because blue guy's coming. Red guy's going to sprint. Blue's going to turn away from the door. Red is going to turn away from the door. Then we're going back down. 4, 3, 3, 2. Two, 1, 3, 1. 4, 1, 4, 3. And we're out. GG! Successful train. That's exactly how you want it every time. You can get different patterns and different RNG. In practice, we've had some memes here where it's not always like that, and they run up again, and it's just like, oh shit. Yeah, remember when we were kids, these FMVs were a treat. You played to get these. These were your unlocks to see this fucking part of the story and be like, yeah, dude, I want to get to the train bit again and watch the train cutscenes. It was like that when we were kids. Sick. I've played this part thousands of times and it never gets boring. It's so good. Right, we got a tiny little menu to do and then a cool boss with a cool mechanic that the game doesn't teach you about for another 7 so hours of my speedrun. Oh, I'm going to teach it to you in a minute. Right, junction, selfie, ifrit, auto attack, magic, draw item, this, and then switch squall selfie. So we're gonna attack the boss and then use an elixir on it to kill it because it's an undead enemy and it can die from elixir, right? Because it's undead. The game doesn't tell you this here. They'll tell you this at Abaddon in disc 3 when you go up there. I need that screenshot. My butt hurts from all this sitting, young lady. That's me. You fell for it. Ba 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 da 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 da. 2750, please. Yeah, close enough. Do you know how much HP that guy has? 535, and we just fucking OD him like that. So funny. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Selfie in the third slot. Da da da. Dee dee dee. Love and peace. She's Vash. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So this next like whole couple of hours is kind of chill. I didn't split on this fucking guy again. Whatever. Fucking splits. Dee 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 But at some point, I'm just going to fuck off the splits and just run the game with a timer. You know? Splits of a sweat lord. He says, being the known sweat lord. Da da da. Lol, if you're still maintaining step count, I mean, I'm trying, but I'm not. You should get an encounter right after exiting the train and walk 5 steps after the encounter. It's important to let the screen fade before taking the steps. Yeah. Walk down the platform, exit the screen. Yeah, I already know about that. Selfie attack. Not Rena work, because she's fucking trash. Buell card. Second option. Yeah, cool. They're professionals. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do do do. Dee 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 dee. Okay. Two hours and 4 minutes at Jero. That's kind of, or however you say that guy's name. That's kind of whack. We're bad. I think I'm like quite a number of minutes behind any good time, but of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Alright, let's see how bad my fucking step count is here. And I already know it's fucked, so. But like I said, I'm still gonna follow the notes for the step route, even though I'm not on and whatnot. But I still want to, you know, practice executing the shit correctly. So, and then never mind, I got the encounter. All right, maybe I'm back on it. You just run from this though, right? Yeah, you don't need this encounter, but. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I may have taken an extra step there, but. And then it's this way and north from where the lady's coming from, right? Wow. Right, anyone that isn't Renoir, please. Fuel card. What? Well, shit. Dee 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 dee. Ba 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 da da. I understand as well on the stream, like I hum along to the music, I'm probably well out of time to you, but on my side it's correct, but it's because of the delay between like the mic and the stream and whatever, but yeah. Probably guys hear me fucking, I'm probably like humming like 3 seconds late on stream or something. Uh-oh, run out of coffee. Yeah, see what I mean? It's like kind of relaxing after you get the manipulations done. It's like the major resets are all up to the Zell card and then you're kind of chilling. And good runners are chilling for like 2 whole discs or so after that, and then they only have to really pay attention at the end of the game. And when you're good at the run and everything, it's all really like consistent as well. There isn't much time loss between like the rest of the game, so... Eventually we will be sweatlording the first part of the game a lot to get, you know, get onto the right run. Hey look, it's not Tifa again. Turn down a little bit so it doesn't pop on the mic as much. Da 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 da. Get him, Cypher. I don't know why it transitions like that. That's not anything wrong with the game or the stream or anything. It just does that. That's like it's intended. That this like effect. And I've never known why they chose that like that there. I get it's supposed to be mystical, like sorceress interference and shit, but doesn't need to be shown to the player in such a way. Down, down, down. So last manipulation we have to worry about is counting poles, which is where I'm gonna just need you guys to take account of the ones that I say out loud, I guess, because there's like a series of numbers we need. And that will help us get the Caraway code, and if we don't get it, we have to drive all the way to the Brothers Cave and go in and get it manually. So we're trying to save that few minutes of time loss to avoid that. If we have to do that today and we don't get the manip, and we actually say we can, because I've had it before, where we'll count the polls, it will give us the code options, we'll go and do the code, and none of them will work, and I still have to go up there manually. So until I'm actually getting into the mansion, but even if that's the case, because it's the first ever run, it doesn't matter, because it'll be amazing gold split next time if we manage to nail it. I've nailed the poll counting before when we've done disc 1 and 2 runs and whatnot, and yeah, sometimes it's fine. It's like exclamation sometimes. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. You know, it's fine. It'll be grand, don't worry about it, right? That's what Waves would have said. Like, I like panic and worry about shit, but at the same time, when you first ever run, it really is just play the game, mate. Just enjoy it, it's fine. You know? Like, don't critically fuck it up, yes, but other than that, it'll be fine. Surely. When I've done it once, then I'll know I can do it, and then I'll be able to do it again, and then it'll be fine. Time to dig out my second coffee. Okay, not yet. Fuck. There's gonna be a bonking noise here. Oh gosh. Sorry. I'm trying to do things around the room here. Could these guys get into some long fucking conversation already? Because I've got shit to do. Okay, good. Refreshments. I came prepared. I also have a bottle of Lucozade in the fridge. So. Oh god. Well, she finished. Starting to get muggy again though, I'm still warm. Da 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 da. Whoops. Gonna lose like minutes over the course of the run for like not remembering to move forward and sat there staring at splits and not talking to Quistis. Damn it. It rained earlier, but it didn't cool down much. I also haven't been like super mashing like I could have been, so we're going to be losing pockets of time everywhere. That's all part of the fun. Also, 1 out of 10 game, by the way. Can't talk to the cat. Trash. Imagine not being able to talk to the cat. Oh yeah, try and leave. Whoops. There's so many areas here where you have to, like, just move a little bit to advance it, and I always forget. Da, da, da. This bit's cool. So Zone is dressed up here and he's in disguise, and he gives Quistis his last train ticket so that so we can progress. But in the speedrun, it's quicker for us to go on foot. So he gives the train ticket to Quisty, and then we just leave and like, yeah, see ya. So funny. Ba 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 da. Yeah, we'll see him in about 5 hours. Probably. Alright, we out of here. Alright, and there is a little shortcut that we can do here, but we're not going to take it today. Because I learned about it recently. What you can do is you can cut over to the train tracks there. But we're going to go round on the road nice and clean-ish, he says, guffing. But you can like shortcut across the train tracks to get to this part of the road. But we don't want to do that. We want to get the mini-map up for later. And then here I'm using D-pad with L1, R1 to adjust my angle so that Squall doesn't flail everywhere. And after the second bridge, I want to book it left. And ideally, we don't get an encounter, but I probably will. Oh! Okay, we left Timber. That's late, but whatever. Fuck you. I can adjust it later. And then I'll split at the end of Laguna Dream 2, I guess. There's going to be like a screeching noise shortly. When everyone collapses. So, like, feel free to turn the volume down. Until we're, like, into the next scene. Do 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 do. Just blow my nose real quick. Okay, we're back. Alright. Laguna Dream 2. This is my favourite dream because you get the full battle music all like at the end of it. Uninterrupted. Da 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 da. Right, menu Magic Laguna Exchange Blizzaga Kiros Water. Dee 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 dee. I think this song is called Junction. Laguna, Exchange, Blizzaga, Kiros, Water. And the cool thing is, you know how we did the Diablo strat with Ward with the massive anchor? Well, that's the only usefulness Ward has in the entire run. Because we're going to kill him from here onwards. Because he's so slow. Other than massive anchor, the rest of his attacks are super slow. There's no reason to use them. So my first couple of attacks here are going to be to kill him before I fight anyone. Do 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 do. Zing zing. Ba ba ba. Zing zing. Bow, bow, bow. Nice. Right, 7 steps after descending the ladder, but I usually get in it fucking encounter while I'm walking, which is how you know that you're super off the step count. Okay, nice. I think I managed to maybe get back onto step count in Timber, even though it was massively off earlier. Should get a battle in the start of the next, yeah, either here or in the start of the next room, and then I'll walk 5 steps after, which will probably be in the next room. Because I don't have 5 steps worth of space in this screen. Dun, 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 dun. So I often do my 5 steps in here, right? Yeah. Da, 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 da. I don't think this is correct. I don't think I was supposed to have gotten this fight. That's okay. My movement is also a bit ass, so. Da-la-da. Wow, that was a good little around the save point. I nearly walked into it. Alright, this is the full uninterrupted man with the machine gun section. Otherwise known as the best part of the game. should have got the one on the left first there, but that's okay. Da 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 da. What? Because I didn't go for the one on the left. Motherfucker, I keep forgetting. Okay, so far so good, I think. I have no idea how horrible this is for time, but I'm just going to say it's some kind of dog shit, because it probably is. But it's not about that. It's about completing the game today, even though, just don't worry about the timer. The timer's just there. The timer is in the room, but you just ignore it. Don't worry about it. Fine. This is not even a speed run. This is just, the stream doesn't end until I complete Final Fantasy VIII. That's all you have to concern yourself with. So we're gonna go to G Garden, meet Irvine, and then we're gonna be counting poles on the way to Delling City, and that is then the last like scary manip that I'm panicking about. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that shit ready. Okay. Dude, no world map encounters for me. My PS2 sounds like it's shitting a brick trying to load Galbadia Garden, but whatever. I think that's natural. Dude, imagine how sick this would look in a remake. The G Garden is so awesome. Why would they remake this trash? Fuck off, man. Look, you're just pissed because they make. Well, I mean, what if they remake 9? You have to shut the fuck up then, because then you'll have 9. You know, but otherwise, like, come on, brother, this game's fine. You haven't even played it. You can't hate it. What can you hate about this? Like, you know, come on now. You're just being an instigator at this point. This game would be sweet if they remade it though. It's got some good set pieces, some cool some cool stuff, and 9 as well. They all would be. Zell, selfie, Questus Renoir. Don't need a reason to hate. That's yeah. That's like a Zidane thing. You don't need a reason to help someone, but yours is you don't need a reason to hate. That's your like quote thing with a picture of you in black and white on like the loading screen of your game. That reference may not have been even intended, but I picked up on it just because I'm a nerd with the games. So it's like, oh, actually, like, yeah, that's a kind of like a offshoot of the quote. Cool. Da 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 da. Questus. Dun dun dun. Done. Didn't split on Laguna 2. How many splits were actually done? I've done a few. Yeah, we got loads of splits. Don't worry about it. It's grand. It'll be fine. I'll add them all in post later. Don't worry. It's fine. By the next stream, probably not, but the other stream after that, I'll have all that rectified. You know. Because I'll watch this back and then be like, oh yeah, and just add it all in. No problem. Do. It's like 5:45 in the morning. I can hear seagulls going fucking crazy outside. I don't live near the sea either. They just like go past here on the way to the sea, I guess. But it does currently sound like fucking Brighton Beach outside. What the heck? Keep the noise down, noisy ass boys. Just tour in the UK? Yeah. Why not? One of them sounds like he's sat in a fucking tree just repeating himself. Dude's fucking looping out there doing the same squawk. See, on turbo, this is a couple of brakes here, but we don't get brakes here because we're not turboing. Okay. Soon we have to do the manip, the last manip. There is another way to do it, which involves a save and a hard reset to manipulate the code when entering Caraway Mansion, but we don't do that. We don't do the save one. They save on the way to the train station and then just reload, and then the game, it will always be the same code kind of thing. We're going to do that at the end of the game for a minute there, That's how I get around that one. But for this, I am going to try to count the poles. So it'll be, Squall's going to be in the train, in the back cart, and on the right-hand window, you're going to see telegraph poles going past us. And they're going to be in the set series, like 6, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, gap. And then like 1, 2, 3, 4, gap. And that's the kind of, we have to say it'd be 6, 4, 11, 2, 6 or something. And then we put that into the manip and it'll tell us what the code will be. So I'm going to need your guys' help to try and track the accurate amounts. I should have set up I can set up a replay buffer, potentially. Surely that whole section is not more than 30 seconds, right? Is it the worst way? I can set up a replay buffer and I can double check it. Even if I have to sit in Delling watching my own replay, I can check that quicker than having to go all the way to the Brothers Cave. So... And therefore, like, you know, I could... Say I miscount and I mess it up, I could recount it and then get the manip going that way. Da-da. And then junction is Irvine Selfie. It's cool because he like tries to set himself up with the waifus, and then you're like, nah. And like, we need him with us for the speedrun anyway, so it works out. Alright, we ain't saving. We're going for it. Alright, now, important menu that we cannot fuck up. I'm going to do it slowly, and I'm going to say it out loud. Ability, Time Madge, Black Holes, 100 Demis. Squall. Zell. Wait, hang on, whoops. 100. 100. 100. 100. Then, we do Samantha Souls. 1. 1. 1. That. GF. Diablos. Enkhalf. Good. Magic, Squall, All, Zell. Magic, Squall, All, Squall, Zell. Then All, Irvine. I went the wrong way. Zell. And then Junction, Irvine. Auto attack, R1, auto attack. Nice. Okay, that should be it. Cool. Morning, Nostro. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the luck. We're about to... I might need your help, mate. You're in here in good time, and we're about to count poles. This is where we do the manip. So for Nostro, Simon, anyone around, just help me double check. Yeah, it's time for poles. I could learn to do the save, the hard save method, but nah. I've learned how to do the manip. So we're going to try and do the manip. Whether I get it is another thing, but it's okay. I will not be helping. That's good to know. Thanks for your assistance. Just woke up and slept in because it's been way too hot. Yeah, I thought that. It's been muggy. It has as well. It rained here earlier, but it's still warm. Anyway, right, poll time. When I go north in here... Let's get this shit ready. I'll turn on the replay buffer just in case. I am recording as well at the same time. Let's just get all the resources done. Oh, unfortunate, mate. I sort of had that a bit yesterday because I got too much sleep, Nostro. Then I had to get another little bit of sleep to counterbalance the too much sleep, and then I felt great. Alright, polls, here we go. 1, 2... 12. 2. 12, 2. 8, I think. 3. think that was 12283. Anyone confirm? 12283. Submit. Uh-oh. Might have been 4. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. No, it's not finding it. Oh, it might have been too late to get my replay as well. Let's go with 3. Yeah, I went with 3. Submit, but then there may be a 0 here for an incomplete. No, fuck, I don't like that. I'm not getting anything, so one of them was wrong. Ah, shit. No, I know, yeah, no, yeah. It probably was a 3. Like, we're mostly on about the same, so... It's the 1228. 1228, yeah, that's what I thought. This has happened before, where, like, the manip just sometimes doesn't work for me. It just, yeah, it's unfortunate. Thought it was 13 on the first, I'll check it. No, not getting any results for that. I can kind of, like, YOLO a few different answers and keep checking them, but no. See anyone I looked at? Yeah, no, I'm not getting dick here. That's unfortunate, because it means I don't have a code. Oof. I get, like, a thing with some answers, but that one, not so much. That one sucks, because even when you do it right, it's like, sometimes it just ain't right, dude, fuck you. The worst one I had was I had 4 code options, I got to the dude and give it to him, and none of them are right anyway. So it's just like, well... It's my own fault for not wanting to do the 2-minute time loss of saving and turning off the damn console. If I have to save and turn the console off at 2.5 hours, I'm going for a smoke. Do you know what I mean? It's a fucking break at that point. So, yeah, that's why I try to just crack on and do the minute, because I've done the minute before. Now we have to lose like 8 minutes having to fuck around and drive to the other side of the country and go get the cunting code manually. I fucking hate that. I very likely may have stopped my replay too late to check the double check the code as well, which sucks. But I'm sure we were bang on there. I don't think we missed one. 12283, basically. That isn't enough numbers though. Like, there should be more options. Like, it's usually a 5 or a 6 sequence. Let me see if I can finagle any other... What about... That's a 0, that one's a 8, that one's a 2. No, okay, there wasn't a 0 there. It wouldn't be 25, it would be 52 anyway, but fuck. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to do it the old school way. I'm gonna have to do it the casual way. Well, fuck that minute then. Fine, at least I can go in the bin. We have to lose fucking 20 minutes. So lame. And some money. Because if I do the hard reset, it's always the same code kind of thing. It was 052 and I got the digits wrong because he asks it for you backwards and you're 2.5 hours into a run. Could I not just give you the code the right way? Why do you have to fucking ask me for some cryptic shit at that point? Right, and then I don't even fucking know which direction this shit's in. This way. Right, so this is why we do the minute, ladies and gents, because otherwise now we have to lose all of this time and it's going to be like a 4-hour disc one. And you can't go too far, because otherwise you can't get out. If you're too close, you can't get out the fucking vehicle. Then you have to remember how to casually do this. I have to do some casual play where I come back and play this cave again. Because there is some kind of backwards is forwards, forwards is backwards memery here. That when I'm 2 hours into a run and pissed, I don't want to be knowing. But there's some like, I'm gonna get fucked up here because I'm gonna do it wrong again. But it is like, you get to the sword and then it's like, up is down and down is up. And it's a puzzle cave. Fun casually, but when you're in a rush, it's like, get me the fuck out of here. You know? I hate this. 3. Great. So the code is just 03. Lovely. Right, now I'm probably heading the wrong way, so I need to then just... it's down, I think, then forward here. I can't remember when it starts, like, already getting confusing. Oh, 250. Yuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Everyone, if I need to like get out of here before anyone walks in and is like, oh, what are you doing in here, dude? Do you even know what you're doing? What the fuck are you in the cave for, you spastic? Jesus. Nobody comes here anymore. Right, now, okay, now I need to remember how to fucking get out of here. It's like, when I see the back wall, I'll know how to do it. Right, yeah, it's actually down. But now I think it's up. Because you've gone to there. And now I think up is down and down is up. This is why I hate this cave. When you're not in a rush, it's fine. But when you're on a time limit, it's like, dude, come on, how do you even do this? Like, it's a fun little fucking endeavor when you're playing casually, but when I'm in a hurry, I do not want to be anywhere near this place. Right, yeah, it's up is out this way. Blech. And nobody else does this because you should do the hard save. But that's like, it's like saving and losing 2 minutes is better than losing 20 doing it this way. So it's like, I should do that, but I tried to not lose any time by doing the manip, because we've practiced the manip. I do the manip like all the other times and it's fine. Like, I've done a 321 disc 1, and you're not getting game audit. You're not getting the game. Why are you not getting the game? Why did nobody say you're not getting the game? How long were you not getting the game? Why is it now going finicky? Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. My scaler's playing up. It's because I've pulled the wire a little bit. Okay, it should come back on in a sec. I'll just leave everything running, don't worry. I think I need to set it. Okay, no, it came back, it came back. Just I looked over and there was nothing there, and I'm like, oh god, don't give me all that, dude. I'm already losing my damn mind. This is about to be DMC2 Trish in the next fucking 10 minutes as it is, because this is already a wash. How long was it off for? Because this could be just a fucking... We could be going to bed right now. Only problem with old school technology is I sort of tripped the cable a little bit, I think. Unfortunately, the scaler is in my way, and the cable has to come past my chair, so it's kind of like... bleh. Okay. I know, it'd be better if you played on the PC, but I fucking hate that dog shit version, so nothing will get me to run that. Not with its fucking no analog movement, no skips, and no fucking good menus. Why would you even run that? So this is like... He asks you backwards, right? So it's 300? Good, right. Let me in, you cunt. Thank you. Worst fucking run ever. It'd be Waves that would check it if out of anyone. Especially as it's me. But I wouldn't be able to fucking submit this, not without getting the pole minute. No way. Just because of the sheer time loss. Like, and it's going to be shit anyway, because it's my first run, so it's whatever, but... yeah. That's just on me because of my setup. Like my scaler needs to be behind me, really, but it has to sit in front of me here, and the SCART cable comes past my chair, so... where I'm like moving around to get the keyboard or do other things, I think my knee has tripped or my leg has hit the cable, because my SCART into my scaler was slightly loose there, so... that's what it was. No, I didn't. 254 mansion. Yuck. Okay. Right, we'd have to worry about selfie skip, because I'm never going to get that. Because my movement's always dog shit. But yeah, it's so embarrassing having to drive to the fucking cave like a schmuck. Especially when you do the damn fucking pole counting shit. I might just stop doing it and just go to the hard saves shit. Just that's fucking whack, and I've done the pole manip in disc 1 runs before. I hate that one. It would be nice to just remove that out of my run so I can just do the Zell card and then just relax for the rest of the game like everyone else. But I panic until I'm in this fucking shithole. Because this is what... now I can relax. 2 hours and 55 minutes into my 10-hour run, I can kind of chill. Because I've done the annoying shit. I'll be glad for one of these cutscenes at the end of this town, though, so I can smoke. That's for certain. But yeah, this run won't be a submittable run anyway, because it's going to be like fucking a billion hours. It needs to be sub 11, which that's never going to happen. But this is more of a... it's meant to be a setting splits run, but I've actually probably missed more splits than I've set, just because I'm actually not used to doing that. Although, okay, I've missed a few. I have set more than I think, but the ones that I did are ones that I'm used to doing, like, around that area of the game. There are so many others that I'm like, oh, no, forgot that one. Oh, no, forgot that one. Oh, not used to that one. Totally fair, because I don't run the whole game, but... yeah, not me. No, I'm not. They're just trying to... people are just trying to rope me into it, but, like, so that they have some clout. But no, I ain't doing it. I will be watching it and talking about it and whatnot. But yeah, it's going to be Simon and Void that are doing it on Sunday evening. So, like, you're around my time. You're like an hour or so difference, right, from my time zone? So it'll be like 8, 9 p.m.-ish. Dribs, how we doing, mate? You joined me just after losing my mind, after not getting the fucking manipulation for the code, but we're here now. How are you? You've done the last bullshit for the day. I could have run up there quicker, I didn't realise. Oops. How you doing, mate? Happy weekend, everyone. Yeah, we can go back to enjoying the nostalgia and the music again now. I don't have to be pissed anymore. But yeah, you should totally join in. Nah, I'm no good. I'm not doing that. You have to have it first to lose it? That's true. Yeah, there is that. Yep. Yeah, I could do Nostro, but at the same time, I currently don't own the new Crash, and as you can tell from being here most of the week, I've definitely not been practicing Crash speedrunning. So you can appreciate how well I would do at that. Yeah. I would want a week of offline practice before I did that shit. Coffee, then function? Makes sense. Should probably get a run in at some point? Yeah, you should, man. I know you quietly think that you're going to do well, but John's a sweat lord like me, and he'll fucking practice, so... don't sleep on it, man, because otherwise you'll get shit on the day. Don't let that be you, you know? Man, I can't believe I fucking didn't get the manipulation. I'm going to go back and double check that after the stream. I have that replay. I'm going to be studying that shit. I want to know to the exact fucking letter why I didn't get that. I have the perfect idea. You run Crash with Chew, and then you can both try to one-up each other and telling yourselves how bad you are. Is he known for doing that as well, then? We both, like, that's how we get results, see? He's a very accomplished runner as well, and so am I now. So it's like, oh, well, there you go. That's how we get our shit done. You know? Yeah, you can send it for fucking 5th place or empty world records or whatever, but some of us actually like to be good at the game. You know? It's how we get results. It puts the lotion on the skin. I haven't got time to play Crash 3 anyway, because I have to sit on the fucking FF8 utilities and practice counting poles all of Sunday. Goody. And then he gives himself the hose again. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly the way. Then I'm on his side, because he knows what he's doing, and he gets good times, so... You know? Only winners get dinners, Nostro. Alright, it's about time they played a stages set, because I haven't heard that shit in a while. Awesome, let's go. That's like a modern strat, isn't it? Like going in to reset squalls running animation. I don't know if people used to do that years ago, or has that always been a thing? Oh, I couldn't even get out of the fucking... Oh my god, dude, I couldn't even get out of the fucking gap. Hello? Oh, I need to practice this screen. There's no, I don't need to worry about selfie skip anymore. I got stuck on everyone. I couldn't even get out. Jesus. What the fuck? Supposed to just go along, down left, and then you're through. But I couldn't get... Oh my god, don't draw. I couldn't get through any of that. It was like he got stuck, I had to go down, he got stuck, I went up, he got stuck, I went down again, and then he got out. I'm like, okay, sure. Yeah, okay, well this run died at Laguna Dream too. Good to know. It was going really well up until there. Wait, come here and talk, dickhead. So hard to find in this screen. And I failed the selfie skip. I'm not going to be able to fucking send this to Waves, dude. He's going to be like, you ain't no student of mine, you're trash. You fucking up selfie skip, what a scrub. Embarrassment. I mean, fucking, what do you call it? Expelled from the School of Waves at this stage. I thought of you the other day, Nostro. I was looking up PS1 fishing games. Yeah, big old bass could be coming to the channel, mate. Me being me, I was like, do you know what? Maybe I'll find a fishing game. But me being me, I'll find an American fishing game on the PSX that I can run on the, you know. Look, watch me get reverse selfie skip with perfect movement. Where the fuck was that on the way over? God. Yeah, dude, that's it. PS1 fishing. I did a little bit of research. Apparently, yeah, there's a game that is a sequel. It's number 2 of something, and I think it's something number 2, Big Ol' Bass. I think that's, or it's the other way round with the extra title, something like that. But the one that's called Big Ol' Bass is the one that's apparently pretty good. So we could look at the fishing memes. I think that's the one that has like the prehistoric stuff in it as well. Catch like a relicanth or whatever. Could be interesting. Could be fun. I mean, just, you know, I didn't think of it until I was over at Shoes, and I was like, oh yeah, fishing games, dude. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he did say. Yeah, you did say it was on PS1. I could look at that as well. But like, you know, if they, I'll check the runs, and if they're like fun runs, then I'll give it a go. Could be fun just to add to the PSX collection for PSX runs. Especially for marathons. I'm going to try and do a PS2 marathon in the next, like, you know, maybe in the week. I wanted to maybe, well, maybe I'll wait a little bit longer, because I kind of maybe want to learn Onimusha 1, just so I've got another cool PS2 game, and then we can do like MGS, Onimusha, DMC, and like a nice little PS2 collection. Zone of Enders, maybe Bouncer again. Stuff like that, you know. And then, yeah, adding little fishing games into marathons, that'd be tidy. Nice little relax. Can't imagine they're super strenuous unless you're trying to go for top times. Yeah, they have a lot of screws, right? How long is my UGG break here? It says a short break. I can't remember how long. It's like 1 minute and 5, I think. Yeah, 1 minute and 5. Da 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 da. Here's my wife. When she fucking loads, thanks. Alright, next time you'll be seeing this scene will hopefully be on disc 4, and there'll be multiple of them. Yeah, just to replace the analog stick, Jesus. Oh, there's a thing I'm looking at doing, which is you can send off your PS5 controllers, and they replace the analog sticks with Hall effect, which avoids stick drift. Like 25 quid on eBay type deal. But I'm a bit like dubious because I have to send you my expensive PS5 controller. Like, you know, I have to kind of get some reassurance it's not a scam first. Da 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 da. I don't know if they could probably do it with Switch or something, but yeah, this is 1 minute 5, BRB. Sucks you have to get back to press that one dialogue box. Because like, if I was on turbo, I wouldn't have to worry about that. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot less screws, so it's easier to do on the PS5 controller for sure. It's like the first layer of screws, same as the 4s I'd imagine. The first layer of screws, take the back cover off, take the inside stuff out, and then you're basically left with the front cover there, and there's not really many more screws. It's just the case screws, like PlayStations have always had not many, and then ribbon cables that connect things, and once you're through all that, you're kind of chilling. I used to replace the underlay of the D-pads on PS4 controllers from when I used to play Tekken, because it would wear out, and then one of them would go, like your down input would be like flat and dead, and it would have no spring to it, like no bounce, because the rubber underneath has been like popped and like flattens and breaks. So you have to get a new like rubber D-pad underlay that goes underneath the D-pad. That's why they're so like bouncy kind of thing. And the best rubbers you can get are for PS1 and 2 pads, because notice how these old pads still have a lot of spring to them. Not spring is the wrong term because it's not springy, but you get the idea. A lot of like, you know, bounce back. The new rubber underlay that you get for like PS4 pads are thin and shit, because when I had to replace mine, it was I took it out of a PS1 pad once, and yeah, from an old PS1 pad of mine that I wasn't using anymore, kind of regret doing that now actually, but that rubber was like way more sturdy and gave that PS4 pad way more life than the suggested ones. Yeah, some of the ones you get are like, it's like a rounded insert with the directions, but the old school ones are like an actual cross, like what the D-pad itself is. So yeah, it sort of is still like a rubbery piece, but I think these older ones they're more like, it is more cross shaped all the way around it, and they are sturdier. Right, remember to draw. In this run, well, in Final Fantasy VIII, there are 4 drawable GFs. Well, actually, there's more, right? There's 5, because you can get Eden. There's multiple 4+ drawable GFs in Final Fantasy VIII, and we need the main ones that many people remember. We need all of them. We need Siren, We need it's Siren, Carbuncle, Pandemona, Leviathan. I think in that order, if I remember correctly. And then it'd be Eden later, which we don't get. And in the speedrun, we don't need Leviathan. Leviathan is from Norg, but we ignore that. But we need Pandemona. And we're going to need to draw Carbuncle from these Igrions. Usually, our homies, the Igrions, are our 12.5% Petrify Grenade chance in FF10. But here, they are these lizard dudes that you saw animate in that FMV just there. Wait, that's the wrong way. It's the wrong way. It's the wrong way. I did this before. Into a game of shoulders. No, that is right. That is right. That is right. Wow. I could just get confused as to which one I'm on. That's fine. It's because later on you have to go into the ladders and then go up. But this is this part. Yes. Then when we go through here, we get the FMV and the parade begins. I just kind of forgot because there's another part where you go into an area like that and you go to a ladder way, and then you have to get on it and then go up and go up again. That's the next time. Something like that. I got that mixed up last time I tried this too. Dun, 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 dun. The guys in the parade here in the FMV, I think on the maybe on the next part, they dance to the Thriller, like their movements of the Thriller. You probably heard me say it. I say it every time. It's a known fact, though. It's quite a known fact. Right, now, all the manipulations are basically out of the fucking way, so now all we have to worry about is not shitting the bed with menus. And assuming that I've done everything correct thus far, we're chilling, I think. Do. I am wearing the appropriate t-shirt for today's event. Further I get away from the Caraway code, the better I am. Right, drawing Carbuncle, remembering to draw Carbuncle. Fuit impossible. For my limit break, spam R1, dude. Irvine draw. Okay, just to double check that is what I'm supposed to do. It actually doesn't usually matter. I think we're both powerful enough to kill them. And then, yeah, it's fine. I'll do it exactly to the notes. Split! So someone do a short video of Music to Thriller of Res 3 where you shoot the electric box and the zombies come through the door with Carlos before the bomb goes off. Oh yeah, I know that bit. Yeah. After the hospital siege. Yeah. I think so, actually. Res 3. Oh, is it Classic? Classic Res 3. Maybe. Because there's a part where you shoot the box there, you electrify a load of zombies in Classic 3. Wait, where's it? It's right. Whoops. It was in the remake one? Yeah, okay, yeah. I know what you mean then. Da, 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 da. Sewers time. Alright, so my PB for disc 1 is 321, and we're going to be way out of that. It's going to be more like the 336 territory that I got before that one time. That was fucking bleh. Well, that's fine. We don't really want super good. I wanted to nail all the manipulations. I'm sort of gutted I didn't get the pole one. But other than that, we at least nailed all the hard shit. Like the Zell card and everything. At least I got all that stuff. Technically, I don't think Waves didn't teach me to do the pole manip anyway. So he taught me to save the game and reload. So if anything, I just more, but it's optional thing. Both are in the notes. And I did specifically say we're not doing the save method where we were going to do the minute because I've done it a few times and it's usually fine. But whatever. The next only thing, like the next minip type thing we have to worry about is Ultimecia for the final party. But that is literally a hard save, and just as long as you do the movement correctly and save it exactly and then reload, then it's fine. The worst meme that could happen there is that we may have to, like, if we don't get it correct, we might have to reload a couple of times until we get it correct. Okay, we're off step count again because we're getting an encounter here. Oh, unlucky cute. Da 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 da. The good thing as well, because we did the slowest option today with the Caraway code situation, even if I did the hard save reload, that will save time on a future run. Or if we get the minip at one point, then that'll save even more time in a run. So the enter the mansion split should be like a fat gold at some point. I mean, they all will be, but... So we should get a battle here, but we've already had it, so we might get one in the last screen. Nice. 8 down, 10 to go. You've been smashing through them. Well done. You've still got quite a bit of time as well. This is the ladder I was tripping out on earlier, where you have to then get back on it. And then go up. I keep doing that accidentally on the first one. But yeah, you're making nice progress on them, mate. Still got a good couple of weeks, right? Decent. Well, that's still a significant left. You know, you still got 10 left. But I feel like doing 8 was good progress. Like, getting 8 done is very good progress. Having 10 remaining is still quite a lot left to go, though, isn't it, I suppose? It's raining again here. I can hear it. Should have a nice, cool weekend this weekend, guys. That's where you really see the thriller dance here, look. That is my wife, look at my wife, there is my digital wife. Do 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 do. We were talking about like things that Sid accomplished the other day, and I was like, yeah, dude, he got to smash her. He accomplished the most out of anyone in this game, trust. Press the button, love, I'm up there mashing, come on. Ra-pa-pa. Alright, before Cypher's a 1:05 break after this bit. When we take the shot. Yeah, he still doesn't handle cold. Oh, no, definitely nowhere near as cool as FF7 Sid. Like, jokingly aside, though, like, Sid in this game does do a few things, because he did start the garden and all that. Yes, he had help, but he did put the wheels in motion and everything. Like, fair play to him. He's still pretty cool. No worries, John, you're good, mate. We fucked up the poll minute for Caraway Code, but we're here now. Whatever. That's fine. What matters is we don't have to manipulate anything for, like, another few discs. And you guys get to see a cool cutscene with Squall in a second. Didn't mean to do that. Dee 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 dee. Alright, nice one. Enjoy. Back in a sec. Alright, boss time. Oh, Cypher isn't a split here, it's just a Daya. Okay. Squall dies at the end of disc 1, and the last 2 discs are yeah, there's a lot of people that say that, and you're going to see clearly that it is actually a shoulder shot. But I like that theory too. I know they've all been disproven, but I do like the fan theories of this, like how Renoa is ultimately easier because it's like the same model and all that. It's fine. Got him. Get out of here, you scrub. Did I do the exact damage that I have for HP? Did I do 2772 there? Or am I fucking tripping? Because maybe I didn't, but that would have been hilarious, because I had 2722 or 2772 health. That would have been funny. Renoa is not ultimately easier? No. No, like, it's not, like, Tabata confirmed that, but yeah. They like the idea of the theory, though. They were like, that's if they ever do a remake, they might mess with that theory, is what the creators said when asked about that. Squall and Irvine, Squall attack trigger. Thunder Irvine, please. Thank you. It's not needed, but to me, this happens every time in a row, so now I feel comfortable that everything's going to plan. Nice. Split. How long is this break? 55 seconds. Oh, okay, no more then. Okay. Alright, that's fine. BRB. Alright, disc 1, completo. Where did I put my controller? There. Alright, we are saving. Saving all the way through the run. Panic saves. Okay. Yeah, it does allude to it, but it's only because it's only like a thing. It's just because they had limited visual models back then. It's a cool theory, though. And because of the way the sorceress powers and everything go. In the game alludes to the fact that she would become like her with powers, but she doesn't actually become her. See, here we go. We were talking about this earlier. This is my disc 2. And sometimes, like, that's a legitimate disc. Sometimes it says wrong disc. So we just have to, like, try a couple of times until it allows it. Nice. PB. Oh my god, guys, disc 2 live. Da da da. Yeah, he falls like 2 stories, isn't he? Yeah. It's not that. I think it looks dramatic, but he does only fall off of the float, which is only like a bit high. It's not that bad. But I like that theory too, that he dies and the rest is all of the whole game is like a hallucination / dream. And I know that's been done to death, but I think in this instance, it would have been cool. Oh, I was supposed to just exit. Oh, fuck. I spoke to her. Whoops. God damn it. I thought we were supposed to. Oh, well. Dr. Proofrock, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're doing well, dude. In a small roundabout way, it's cool that you're here. Because not long after you found my channel, we started getting into running Metal Gear Solid 2. And then it turns out you ran that game before. Which was awesome. GG's. Sick runs. You're doing well, man. Disc 2 on the stream? I know, right? Imagine. Now I have to try and execute all the rest of it. It was not get the Kyros softlock here. Yeah, you were good at the game, mate. Very good at the game. It was just such a small world that you were hanging out here because we were doing FF8, and then I was hanging out at Gordo's and he was doing MGS2. Then I went to do MGS2, and I saw your name and I saw your runs on the boards, and I was like, oh gosh, the small world, dude. Da 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 da. Alone time jumps they have in disc 1, yeah, exactly. This like onwards for the rest of the game, basically. You mean? Last option, I think here. Yeah. I said about it earlier, and I'll repeat the story because Rain reminds me. When I first completed this game years ago, when I was a kid, like a teenager, like 13. I had to beat Ultimecia like 5 or 6 times because the game would crash on the final FMV when it got to Laguna and Rain, and I had to borrow my friend's sister's Final Fantasy VIII and her disc 4 so I could finally actually finish the game. Okay, don't skip Kyros here. Make sure that you get a fucking situation with him. Because I managed to skip this on stream and didn't mean to when I was practicing. And I tested it after, and it is possible to skip Kiros here, but you don't want that. You want this. I was able to sneak where Kiros is. I took that line on the dark line on the bridge, and I was able to skip this scenario, and you shouldn't be able to. And I found it by accident when I got all the way to the bottom. I think Nostro was here. I got all the way to the bottom of the town, and the conversation didn't trigger. I have to do a menu here as well. Kiros, wrong one. Quez, Shiva, Diablos. Auto attack, magic draw item. And then this and this. Laguna, Carbuncle, auto attack. They totally could have done, right, Nostro? Made it a big reveal later and then changed the outcome. Nobody would bat an eye. Considering this game falls apart on Disc 4 as it is in terms of the narrative, many people jokingly say that this has a story until the end of Disc 3. Required extensive rewrites, of course, but then the game is... yeah, it's not terribly... exactly, it's not terribly coherent. Squall isn't the only one in one of them. Yeah, that's the problem with the dreams. A bit more cohesive, technically, no, but people didn't necessarily have to see what Squall did. They have to fight the enemy to save themselves, yeah. I think 8 has the most up for debate situations. I was supposed to do that after the encounter, motherfucker. It's supposed to be after this. Okay, fuck. I read that in the wrong order. Whoops. Well, my step counter's already off anyway, so that we'll still do the steps. Like I said, I'm still going to execute everything as per the run. Da 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 da. 1, 2. Yeah, that's the thing. They have the time jumps, like the Laguna Dreams before that. But that makes more sense because they're all joining in before anything happens to Squall. It's more like how is anyone else able to see it after Squall? But then the same point remains is if it's all in Squall's head and all of the game is Squall's dream, then of course they can all see what he sees. Like they're all with him, or so he thinks, because of that reason. You know, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah, it's cool to fan theorize about 8 because it has the most ways that you can take the story, as opposed to 7 and 9, which are pretty set in stone as to how they are perceived. 8 not being as cohesive actually makes it better because it gives it more mystery. If it was so set in stone, maybe people wouldn't like it as much. I mean, not many people do anyway, I know, but... God, just use analog movement. That D-pad movement is ass, dude. Yeah, time compression. That's usually... it's like Metal Gear Solid. Nano machines. Something time compression. Yeah, that's Disc 4 in a nutshell, Doc. Ultimecia is time and space magic master. I'm going to attribute that to her since she controls time and magic. She would have no issues. Yeah, exactly. I feel like she was able to instigate time compression, but not control it. Like how Sephiroth instigates Meteor, but that's all he could do is just send it. Just gonna send it. With the new one, Dribs. My dad was saying about that. He wants to see that. Because there is a new movie, isn't it, I think? Like a live-action one? Da, da. I love this report here. We killed 0 monsters. You said Q, and I read that as Quistis. Queenie, Quistis, yeah, that's what I mean. Close enough. Nick Frost, I didn't know he was in it. Fair. That's awesome. Hey, we exterminated 0 monsters. Alright, thank you. Nice one. Okay, we didn't talk to Rain 16 and a half more times. PB. Sick. Usually I'm sitting there mashing on Rain for ages. Yeah, I would imagine. I kind of get that vibe. Good man. One day there's going to be a Mrs. XL and she's going to be some Tifa type or some Ada type, and then you guys are going to roll your eyes going, yeah, of course. Dee, 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 dee. Look at that terror type. Split! Mashing dialogue. We're mashing dialogue. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. The only problem with this run is it doesn't have enough long unskippable cutscenes early into the run. Like 10 is definitely the most cozy. Amnesia, green hair, turns into an eidolon, that checks out. Yeah, that's about right. Is it Rinoa? It better have been Rinoa. Yeah, cool. It's the only time you have to pay this bitch any attention. Dee 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 dee. Zell with his... You guys have never noticed this? But like, look how chicken leg Zell is. I was going to point it out in the train earlier, but now you've seen it, you won't unsee it. Like, he has matchsticks for fucking shins, dude. But he's the martial arts character, by the way. I always said they definitely could have just had Tifa in this game and just don't have to explain why she's in this universe as well. Just fuck you. It's just not Zell, alright? She loves dragon, hence her name. So you have to watch anything with her that has dragons, of course. Dragon-themed hentai, watch that too. Have you ever skipped Zell Day? Zell. If you ever skipped leg day, Zell has. Love it. But yeah, that makes sense. I'm not going to inquire as to whether she has the whip also and cosplays as Quistis on weekends, but that's down to you. Hopefully, yes. Feels bad, man. I'm surprised you haven't already ordered exact replica Quistis God Save the Queen ultimate weapon. Actual prop. You know, like how everyone gets Squall's gunblade? Like, nah, that's for casuals, dude. Get quick keys, whip. She does not, the Boy Scout, haha. She does not, she does not. That's it, kick him. Kick him again. Yeah, keep kicking him. Fuck that guy. Go on, mean guy. Kick the shit out of him. Yes. That's it. Bury his face into the ground like Heihachi Mishima. Tough. Yeah. Best part of the game. Go on, fucking kick him again, dude. It's the quite meaty sound effect that goes with it as well. They proper duff him. They don't hang around. All right, do you know what? It's my first ever run. I'm standing up for the Moomba. It's quicker to choose the second option, but wait, as long as that doesn't fuck up things. I don't think it fucks up my shortcuts, right? I don't think so. I think it's just time. I think it's just time loss. I think I've done it before accidentally and it was fine, but... FF game where you can choose what side you play for, that would be cool. Whether you play for, like, the Empire or the Resistance type thing. Like, 2 campaigns, where, like, with the 2 split sides of playing the good and the bad. A bit like how Breath of Fire 4 tried to do. That's what that reminds me of, anyway. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's it. And see, they have extra cutscenes on their side to see their perspectives more. That would be a cool idea. Like a split narrative. Yeah, I've just done a whole week of smashing out MGS2 VE runs because I learnt from house tests, tutorials, and guides, and then started banging out runs. I started to get some pretty good PC times. We were doing some PAL runs with swim skip and everything. That was a fucking cool run. I enjoyed that game. Might learn some higher difficulties too. Once I get the Harrier fight down, then we'll be sweet. But all the other stuff in the run so far has been pretty sweet. I've liked it. I'm going to be doing some more MGS on the channel as well. MGS 1 and 4. I'd like to be able to do Solid Snake trios. Alright. I don't think this affects my shortcuts. So I'm going to gonna take a little bit of a time loss and stand up to him now. If it does affect my shortcuts and it messes something up, then so be it. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm still shit at Harrier anyway. Raze, I can't get the exact one shot, clean up the third guy. But I can kind of just do a clean enough, like, knee and head situation. As soon as I learn to unequip the Stinger and let it just go a bit more, once I've got the lock, that helps a lot as well. So, I get all the vamp strats. I can do laggy vamp, I can do perfect FPS vamp, whatever, like... That's free. Fat Man, I can even do the melee, non-lethal Fat Man. At least on VE anyway, like. Yeah, I'm having fun with the game though. It's a cool run. It was only because Gordo started running Tanker, and like just doing it as a one-off meme because it's a short run. Then I looked into it, saw your runs on there, saw your full game runs as well. And then I started running full game, so did he. And yeah, we just smashed it out. Best time I have currently is a 113, like 113 any percent on PC. I haven't submitted them all yet, but I'm gonna have like 15 or so runs to submit because I did a couple on console, a couple on PC, a couple on PS2. So, and that's like plant. I've done like glitchless, any percent, and then a tanker on like practically every system. And on PC, I did a plant run as well. I've done some, like, bosses and things like that. Like, they're going to hate me because I'm going to submit, like, 15 to 20 runs in one go. Someone's about to have a very shit weekend verifying all of my MGS runs. Yeah, it's busy now, dude. Yeah, lots of people. Because of the Master Collection. You ran it, like, quite a few years ago, right? But like, I think the Master Collection made the game really pick up on all of the Metal Gears. Metal Gear Solid 1 as well. I feel like number 3 didn't budge that much, but 1 and 2 picked up a lot. Seemingly. Like, I'm kind of new to it, but... Wait, Quistis, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got 119 glitchless on PC and 113 any percent with the Prozac skip and the Tengu 1 skip. And just good bosses. Not great, but I think 113 within a week of running the game I thought was pretty fucking darn good, so I'll take that. And that was a run I was going to do on stream, but my net died. So there was one point last week where I streamed for like 2 hours and that was it. And my net went off and I did the run offline in the end, and then we commentated it the next day. All my others have been on stream though. They will eventually be highlighted, but you can, if you want to watch any in the meantime, they're in my broadcasts. You just have to fish them out. We've done some PAL PS2 as well with Swim Skip, because that was sick. Did that last night. Trying to like mess with some meme runs as well, like sig%, but that's really hard to remember to equip your shit. Right, where this is... Oh, I've got the Moomba with me now. Uh-oh, we're not supposed to have that. Uh-oh. Manager about Rizal, Rizal leaves, hold left and menu. Switch. I may have fucked it by having him, by doing that. So this is Switch, Zell, Squall, Irvine, Q. Okay, sorry, I was a bit slow on that because I was a bit confused about that one. GF, Carbuncle, HP. I should have gone into there. I did that wrong. That's fine. HP, Diablos, Enknun. Alright, we're not supposed to have a homie with us, but fuck it. We got a homie with us. Go upstairs, Zell. Get up the fucking stairs, you dick. I think he just is with you, right? I don't think it's going to affect anything. I don't remember that happening. I don't remember him following me before, but I think it's only for here, so... Dun 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 dun. Or does he... Yeah, it should be okay. Bop. Da 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 da. Yeah, get him, Moomba. Nice. So we got like a bit of time save next time. Oh yeah, this is Laguna. I like the way earlier on he's like, oh yeah, I don't need weapons, I am the weapons. Nunchaku. Yeah, get him, Moomba. Mesh cancel. Yeah, okay, we're good. Cool. Right, time for Biggs and Wedge, the second. Didn't they get demoted because of us punks? Or is that later? That's later, right? Nice ATB there, Zell. So I know Q has stats there, but the notes tell me to just do Zell twice, so we're just making sure to do that. There's a reason for it as well, probably because then he has the bonus XP and whatever he has equipped with the AP and everything, that probably just needs to be done that way, so I'm not gonna I'm not going to mess with it. I want to try and do it exactly as written, just so that if anything fucks up, it's likely to be me. Laguna. Laguna. Uh-oh, this may not be correct. There, okay, so we have a shortcut there that we were not supposed to have gotten, because you're supposed to then do this, I believe. And I'm going to do it still the right way, because you're supposed to hold down here, I think. Right? No. The alarm will start. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. You just got them stairs. Okay. I thought that was the one where the guard's chasing you. Never mind. Oh my god, find the stairs, dude. Fuck my life. No, the alarm will start. Got the first set of stairs and use the shortcut on floor 8. Yeah, this isn't the part I was thinking of. I always get these bits mixed up here. Simply go up again. Next few floors, we need to go around the full lap. Yeah, no problem. Okay, we didn't mess that up then. Cool. It's another bit, just like the sewers, where you do 2 sets of laps and everything in the same kind of area, and I just sometimes get them mixed up until I've done it a bit more frequently as well. The hard thing about these runs in this game is it's long, and, you know, it's hard to guarantee the time to sit down and do this. Even though I stream longer than this run quite frequently, it's a different mindset when you tell yourself you're going to be sitting down the whole time doing this whole run, as opposed to having a break whenever I want and making copious drinks and stuff, you know. Even today I was like having to psych myself up to try and sit down and do this, even though I often stream for like 10-11 hours anyway. But that's like changing games, taking breaks. It doesn't feel like that long at that point. We get carried away. Da da. Didn't split on Biggs and Wedge. I'm gonna do insert there and we'll just skip it. That's fine. I'll add all the splits that I skip. I will add them in onto my set of splits after the run, like so they have the correct times on the next run. It's no problem. Can do that in post. Said that a few times today, but it checks out. It's no problem. In terms of like, I mean, not that not that this would be good enough to submit or anything, but in terms of validity, we just need the final time, really, right? As long as the timer's on screen, that's the main thing. And in my defense, even when the game was cut off, for the parts that I knew it was cut off, I didn't play until it came back on. And like, there is technically a feed, because you can see the very edge of it here. So, you know, like, it was still technically on screen the entire time. Kind of reflected off of my shades as well. Right, it's 4 and 5. 4... 5. That way, selfie. Laguna, 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 Laguna. Right, we're gonna do this bit. Okay. Oh, missile base coming up next. My favorite. Love missile base. Are there any more parts of the game where it actually plays the spy other than the missile base? I can't think. I'm sure there is one more place later on in like an optional thing, but God, these split times are horrible. 3:26 a day at 1, not even sub 3. Also, does anyone know when the next, like, decent FMV break is? Because inquiring minds would like to know. Right, so after this, we hold down for Zell. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I was lucky to recover that because I was D-padding and not analog sticking there. Right, get him, Squall. You need to fight that guard if you get caught. At least I did that. Some people get caught by that. I was sort of D-padding because I was holding down D-pad and mashing from Squall because it was easier. But I prefer the movement with analog sticks and I wouldn't have come out of the way. It would have been had a nicer line, but didn't matter. Luckily. Now I'm getting real fake tired. I'm definitely not tired because I fucking slept a lot last night and today. Well, I don't get tired anyway, I just get less fast. And we finally get to hear this song that we didn't get to hear because we skipped her. Just another riff on Eyes on Me. Da, 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 da. Junction is Zell Rinawa. Alright, analog stick time. Fuck this fucking D-pad shit. Right, Squall has to go all the way up full laps. And with Irvine, he gets the shortcuts, I think, or some shortcuts. Right. Oh, fuck. Yawning, dude. Right. Irvine, go downstairs to the bottom of the prison. Every floor should have a shortcut except floor 6, which has the save point, so you don't need to go all the way around. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I don't understand. It says it has a save point, so you don't need to go all the way around. Oh, it means that just okay. That needs to be like another sentence. I got it. Yo, Gordo, hey there, mate. We got this far eventually. Had some memes getting off the ground with the manips and stuff, but not that bad. Like the one time we got Q card, Ifrit shit on Squall 3 times in a row, so we had to reset. But other than that, we've been okay. And then we lost one of the manipulations, which was the caraway code. So we lost 5 minutes there. So a day of 1 was like 5 minutes slower. But if we'd have got the manip there, we would have been on pace for like my best disc 1. Even though I'm like my disc 1's a whack. Like, but that's not bad considering. That means I can only improve and kick the shit out of it eventually. Yeah, how you doing, dude? Hope you slept well. It is pissing it down at mine today. I can hear it already this morning. But it does feel a lot cooler already, so that's a good sign. No, it's this way. I nearly made oh fucking come on. In this very run, I nearly made a critical error on like one of the first menus by equipping the wrong thing to Quezza, but I caught myself doing it after one battle and rectified it, then took an extra encounter to cover the AP. And it was the same encounter on the way back, so it worked out. 26! Ugh, that's no good, Nostro. We hate that. Alright, who's ready for dog? What the dog doing? Dog. 8,000 GG's. Damn, 4 hours here feels rough because you're supposed to be at like oil boils in like half hour. Oof. Now I know you're taking the piss. Tell him, Gov. So it's not Nostro the Bostro, no? Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Okay, yeah. That's fair enough. Absolute memes. Went the wrong fucking way. Supposed to just go over the bridge. It's because they put you back in here and I forgot. I was like, oh, we're going back down, right? No, we're not. Whoops. Captain, yeah. I mean, that one's legit because he is the team captain, right? Or is it, where is it? Are you a captain, a leader, a boss? I mean, a manager? You tell us, dude. Yeah, El Capitan. That's exactly it. I'm losing all kinds of time going the wrong way and everything. We're going to have loads of gold splits next time. It's going to be fun. Maybe on Sunday or Monday, depending. Da, 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 da. have to hold right here, otherwise you die. If you don't move, even though, so you know how you can move in cutscenes, and the game makes you realize that that's not important for them, like, or any of them. If you don't move in this cutscene, you actually game over. I remember finding that out the hard way as a kid, and I was like, you fucking what? Yeah, no worries, Nostro. Good luck, mate. Formerly owner of the Discord and team manager of the Twitch team. Not titles I chose myself. Okay. That's fair. We'll let you off. Titles such as Captain, El Capitan, Boss, the Big Cheese, the Jefe, Governor, Big Boss. Yeah. No worries, boss. I'm out. Keck leave. Oh. Gaffer, yeah. The maestro. You know. The coordinator. Band. Oh, I like that exit. That's good. Okay. K-Guard, the FF10 scientist. Out there doing scientific work with their seeds on FF10 and everything. Crazy what them lot do. When I next run FF10, we're going to hit new game and pray. Because that's how we do it around these parts. Okay, we got missile base memes now. Funky music. Like, fair play to Selfie. She wants to stand up for the place that she believes in, like her home, and she fucking does. And she makes it work. What a legend. Zell Squall Line. Squall Line. Yeah, okay. Second option. Okay. 50 gold bricks, last Lego character? Damn. He's trying to platinum all the Lego games currently. 8 down, 10 to go. Pretty impressive. Are they missable as well, Dribs? 28 to go? That's not bad. As long as you can't miss them. Look how bad you're drifting. Because if they're missable and you have to, like, do the whole fucking playthrough again, that's when it sucks. Then you gotta, like, redo playthroughs just to get fucking a couple of collectibles. Basically there now. You'd think that. Anyone good would be halfway through the run right now at this time, but we're not halfway through the run. Oh god, we're nowhere near halfway through the run. We should be at oil boils at like 440. If I was around there at that time, then I'd feel a bit more confident. I mean, I don't know. We're not on bad time. We're about to do missile base. Missile base don't take long. It just looks like it does. I mean, we won't be that out. I mean, who knows? It won't be that bad. We'll see. I guess. To the missile base. Where is the missile base? This way. Gosh, where even is the missile base? Hello? There. Just, I remember turning left, but it's like, yeah, there you go. It hadn't popped in yet, so I was like looking for it in the horizon. Like, sure, it's just ahead of me, dude. What? I didn't remember it being that far away, actually. I've got a little mini-map diagram of it. Go off the sand and turn left. I was looking for the inlet of water, and I couldn't see it. And I'm like, oh gosh, where am I going? Where is this? That's fucking never... I think in my save state, I'm already halfway, like, most of the way on, like, off the sand and everything, I think. It's all good, and the more free time saved for the next run. Don't worry about it. It'll be grand. The Lego games, you can do as you go, or complete the game first and collect everything. Right, okay, that's handy, because does it have like level selection or something then? Because otherwise, yeah, when it's like Resi games and you have to like do a whole nother run just to get that one file that you didn't get, and it's just like, oh, come on, dude. Yeah, level select, nice. What we want. Select the thing, damn it. Oh, and free roam? Oh, shit. Fair play. Do. Da 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 da. Place. I used to always like this bit. It's like the train mission. There was like the train mission, and then this part. They were always really exciting to do as a kid. They still are. I still like doing this. It's cool. Different context now because I'm trying to go quickly, but the points are more or less the same. When I was a kid and I just played it, I knew where I was going because I just played it. So it was like, you know, you do like repeat playthroughs and then just like use a different party in that. And it's... Wait, I need to do first option. If we were doing CSR, we could have been nearly finished by now. Nah. CSR's for practice. Which I still haven't done because I just used all of my save states anyway. Da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. Second option, then first option. Nice. Do. Dee 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 dee. Ba 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 da 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 da. All right, this is Riddle or Christmas. Right, and then this is this way. So there is a save point in the last area here, and I don't normally ever do it, and it's never normally a problem, but I will today. Because there's a chance we get confused and everything, and then we kill ourselves. Very slim chance, but it'll be the sod's law that it could happen right now, so let's just not allow that. Like, if you get very unlucky or do something wrong, you can get fucked here, but otherwise it's just Renoa and Quistis attack, and then, or if Renoa gets first ATB, dog cannon. So. Do 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 do. Dog. Ah. That's why I don't normally save there, because it's not normally a big deal, but it could be. If it's a blind run, set the timer to 20 minutes. If you've done this before, set it to 10 minutes. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, we've got the shortcut here, but do not leave the base, or we just get an FMV and we immediately die. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right. Thanks for the GLs, Random Galbadian Guard. Appreciate that, dude. Right, target error ratio. One of these is like a long break. Probably could have been there. Alright, target. Set error ratio. And this is the whole right thing? Yeah. Right, let's move that, put that there. And then it's data upload, and then yes. Dee 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 dee. Oops. I was reading the notes at the same time. I was holding down, hoping that I made the stairs, but I missed it. Yeah. Fuck off. Dee, 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 dee. Item, potion... We're gonna request this. Oh, she was already enough. Not anymore as I need to use limits. Too high! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. They already kind of were just there. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Yeesh. Okay, made a mistake there. That's a problem. Should have saved on the way out, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. It's just time loss. I can't, like, die because of it. Well, you know. Then it's this, yeah. That's okay. We're just going to get a lot of time loss for it now. Just because I didn't realise how close to the level they were. I just saw the yellow and was like, oh shit, they're low, but it wasn't as low as I thought, so... Yeah, that's annoying. I could probably... Does Quistis have items? She does. She already has limit. Okay. She needs to be that, and then this. Alright, what I'm going to do is... This... No, Renoa, kill yourself. I'm gonna kill herself and set it up correctly, just in case. Although this might be a problem now. She's gonna be low, but it's okay. No, that's enough. Right, there we go. Saved it. Saved it. That's interesting. When you Phoenix someone at the early part of the game, it does 60. I didn't realise it was a set percentage. I honestly thought it just brought them back with about 60 every time. I didn't know until I did it with Renoa here that it brought it back with 300. I was going to think... I thought, okay, the right idea is to kill her and bring her back. So she's low and can do limit. But then I panicked and thought, oh, but she'll be too low. She's just going to get one shot. And then she got brought back at 356, and I thought, okay, now we're fine. The reason we do it this way is this sets up you having to fight a load of guards and whatnot, and having to fight waves of them, I believe. Because it's meant to be one shot this machine with the dog, and then Quistis does the waves, which will kill everyone. It's not quite awesome waves, unfortunately. It's only ultra waves, but, you know, close enough. Also, my game feed, I think, is a bit fucky from where we lost the feed earlier for a second. Now it's not cropped correctly anymore. Bollocks. Still, at least it looks tidy, but... this whole run has been a bit of a shit show. Alright, then this is the go right, go left all the way. And then do this menu, which is switch Renoa Irvine and Squall Q, and then item elixir Squall. We didn't get it. Let's get the FMV in the middle there. Hello? I couldn't... that's why I didn't go far enough. There we go. I didn't know you could get that further bit there for a second. So many little memes on screens because I'm not used to doing them. I should have done the optional thing there. 10 hours of time saving on the next one. So on the next split you'll see after that, after oil boils, you see CSR break 5 minutes, and I added Lamau because this was a set of CSR splits. I still maintain, actually, maybe the crop is correct because it was set for a card game. The card game is, see where the black bars are on the side? The card game is slightly wider than everything else apparently, and I found that out today while I was cropping. So actually looking at the bottom and top of that, that is correct. Just in battles and on some other scenes, it's not quite right. Man, I haven't heard this song in like 2 hours. Right, this bit I'm kind of ropey at. But we should be okay. It's just we'll have to read it as we go. So we're going to get this guy and choose the first option. Yeah, we love Norg. Big Norg enjoyers. Sure, why not? Praise be to Norg. Da 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 da. Norg? What the Norg doing? Da 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 da. Right, upright, make your way to the training center. Once there, you'll be greeted with some dialogue. Caution. What we having for breakfast, Stribs? I've got cottage pie that I had yesterday. I've got some spare left over in the fridge that I'm going to have later on today after the run, I think. Heat that back up. Be nice. Da, 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 da. Right, so this bit's weird because we need to go in here and it's just for a story trigger. We just want to see some dialogue and then get out of here. Bacon, eggs, hash brown, sausages. Oh, nice. Toast, orange, and meds. I mean, yeah, fair. Gotta do what you gotta do. Doesn't mean you can't have a nice breakfast, though, huh? Previous available entrance, which was the library. Let's choose the second option. Get 'em. Oh, we haven't got a split for ages. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, da. Can we escape this? Probably, I don't want to do that then. No, okay, good. Alright, we need to go and talk to Zell's girlfriend. We need to get the Mega Phoenix, which we don't need, but we need the story trigger. Like, no matter what, you have to do this event, otherwise it doesn't continue. This part was real confusing casually. Like when I was a kid, until I'd like played it a few times in a row, and then when you got back here, you were like, right, now I remember what to do. You know. Da, 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 da. Infirmary, this one. I always get quad and infirmary mixed up in my head. Right. Infirmary, move left after a brief scene. Choose the second option to not help. This is where I sometimes fuck this up. Second option, let them handle it. Oh yeah. Sure you got this right, guys. Finally, main lobby. Oh no, we got a fucking paratrooper guy to deal with later. Blech. Alright, now it's time to find Zhu as best girl. We done yet? Yeah, it's not that simple, mate. Wish it was. But no. We are not even halfway. Yeah, we got a little while yet, dude. Have we not learnt encounter none yet? Why the fuck am I getting so many encounters? halfway there. Tell him, Shu. When you eventually get to them, Gordo, this is going to be you doing this route one day, probably. Obviously slower and worse looking than me, but, you know, like, bless you, he'll try. Da 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 da. So we're actually not doing, like, I thought we would be doing a lot worse, but because there's not a lot of time difference in the mid game, we're not going to be that horrific on time, surprisingly. Like, we are, but like being close to this sort of time frame and near the oil boils is actually okay. That's where I want to be. That's the halfway point. Many people will say that that's the halfway point of the run. If I can get like sub 5 oil boils, then that's grand. And we're gonna safety save before them as well to make sure we don't die. Because they can curse you, and if you're cursed, you can't do limit breaks, and guess what we want to do? That's exciting as well, because this first part of this run has been dog shit, and the time isn't horrible. So, like, if I actually wasn't a scrub, then that means we could eventually get not a bad time, maybe. I know there's the rest of the game to go yet, but to be, like, nearly at the halfway point, around the mark where I expect to be, that's good. And on PSX, which is slower and everything, like this, I'm going on PSX times, but yeah. I'm going, you know, on that category, on that vacuum. Da 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 da. Alright, there's also this valve minigame, which I'm not going to be able to do. If you can mash, I think it's like 125 or 175 BPM, you can do the valve game first try. Something like that. It requires hundreds, like a good couple of hundred of inputs like per second kind of deal. It's crazy. Like with turbo, you can do it first time, but I'm not turboing, so. And today was a day where we didn't get Quistis straight away, so my mashing ain't. I don't expect to get it. The third thing, we'll probably get it on third attempt with Squall and all of his boyfriends helping him. You know, he needs the support. Bless him. Hello? Hello? fucking talk to the thing, dude. Alright, and then what button is it? It's square, right? Yeah. Okay, ready? I am turbo. Let's try. Yeah, alright. Let's see what we can do here. Nah, nowhere near. Failed! Well, Squall, you're gonna have to get help, mate. Done. Ba, 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 da, da. Yeah, it's like near on. It's very, very, very hard to do that on the first attempt. That's fine. Go take out that frustration. Do it for the aiders. Fucking jocking it, dude. It's like there was this whole thing with competitive Tekken where these Korean guys would be sat next to each other at a tournament with their arcade stick on their lap, but they put a blanket over the lap to like cover their inputs and everything. But then they're sat there practicing with the stick and like jerking it and shit because they're like present, you know, they're just like warming up, but it looks suspect as fuck. It's funny. This is all the way up left, I believe. Yeah. Can do it first time, reset. Yeah, runs over, dude. Not even wild record on first run, imagine. Uninstall your whole channel, dude. You know? Delete the disk, uninstall your channel, and just give up. You know, imagine not instantly just getting an 8:14 world record. What a scrub. Dun 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 dun. I'll check it out. Do 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 do. Scroll down, climb the ladder. It's on the same screen. When the ladder falls, hold down right and mash to interact with the console on the picture show. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. This bit always messed me up as a kid because it's like one of them things where it's an interactable environment that you don't know about, like kind of thing, until you know, and it's just like, oh yeah, the green light here. But it's like I remember searching around for ages as a kid, not realizing, and now I'll never fucking forget this. I know, even when I first played again for the first time in a long amount of years, when I got here, I was like, I know what to do. And this is probably the fastest I've got here. Yup. Nice. Do this. Don't forget to do this. Nice. I often run up the bridge, realise I haven't done that, come back, press that, now run up the bridge. But this time, SMRT chat room. Let me just make sure I didn't fuck up the menu. Okay, cool. Nice. Amazon package? Oh, wicked. I'm waiting for some eBay packages I forgot. Well, I'm about to forget I ordered as well. Irvine shotty ammo. GG's. Ra-pa-pa-da-da-da-da-da. Nice, 446 oil boils on my first run. I don't think that's fucking horrible, dude. That's probably not that bad. If that's considered the halfway point, then we should be chilling. Da, 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 da. Oh, 2-minute break coming up. Let's go. Have enough time to sprint down, get my Lucasade, and go to the bathroom. Oh, there's so many good cutscenes in this. Welcome on in, Hope. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, 8 and 9. 9 as well has lots more little cutscenes interspersed in the run, like the Black Waltz cutscenes and everything. They're so good. Right, the hardest boss here is getting the correct fucking things. Where is it? Up and mash confirm, and then right and mash confirm. That's it. Got it. MGS and potato starch. Okay, we go. Yeah, welcome on in, Hope. You love this game? I love this. I always say this. 8 is not my favorite FF. It is one of my favorites. It does have my favorite soundtrack though. But I love playing the game. I just love I love how it feels to do like the menus, the interactivity and combat with trigger, like, and the limits. I think this was the first one that gave you that interactivity and limits, right? Because 7 didn't really have anything like that. You just did limit. Oh no, I mean you had like the slots and things for Tifa and that, but other than that, there wasn't as much interactivity as there is now. Yeah, slots doesn't really count, like, that's what I mean. In this one, it's like really varied as well, like between Zell's limits and everything else. It's really chill. This guy loves slots, I fucking hate slots. Slots are for pussies. Just use fucking Tifa, you casual. Can't wait to run FF7, dude. It's gonna be so fun. Ba-ba-ba-da. Meanwhile, I watch people like Mutsky running slots and they're having a lovely time. They just immediately kill every boss, and I'm like, that does look pretty comfy. Wait, if that 2-minute break better not be a turbo break. Oh shit. Probably could have had a break for this FMV, damn it. Yeah, we're a Tifa house here, Lance. Oh wait, this probably was the break, wasn't it? Yeah, fuck. Okay, I lost my break. Whoops. God damn it. It was after the text boxes for this FMV. Wounder. Never mind. Didn't want to go and get a drink. Anchor. 10 is severely like the best run for that, is because it has so many good cutscenes that just go on for like 5 minutes, so you've got loads of breaks. It's just like the only problem with these this run is there still isn't very much downtime. I know everyone would be like, dude, it's a 9-hour run, what the fuck? But there isn't enough time to do other things. I still want to smoke and go and get a drink, and I can't do either of those right now, and that's gonna fucking piss me off. I thought it was a speech or some nonsense after that FMV. I didn't know it was the FMV. Fuck. No, I don't want to lose the time now. Fuck that. Already lost 5 minutes for that other fucking shit earlier. Yeah, I went too far. Seems until the move down platform. First option to go down, head back into the elevator. Okay, cool. The elevator boss that we're not at yet was beginning to scare me. Wait, that was right. Fuck you, man. God damn it. I'm not on the right part of the notes, that's why. The elevator there they refer to as the one with Sid, not the one that's an elevator. For 100%, I think it's like 18 hours or something. Whatever Connor has for it, presumably. I think we get another break later on where Renoa's hanging around. That's one thing I need to speak to Waves about. I need a non-turbo where are all the brakes list of this. Because that's not something that nobody seems to have. There's a turbo brake thing, which is like the whole game because you're using turbo. But like, I need to know where the actual like legitimate brakes are. Da 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 da. So Norg should be at about 5:02 when we kill Norg, roughly. I think, by the time he's finished yapping. We do a cool little trick in a minute where we unequip Irvine. We switch Irvine Zell Irvine, yes, Irvine Zell, and that then puts Irvine in crit HP without having to fuck about. Good strat. Da, 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 da. Golf with your friends. Damn. When was that? Why do I not currently follow you? There we go. Do now. Thanks for the shout-outs, dude. We don't need to do anything in the dorm here, do we? No. Okay. Minecraft, fair. Interesting. I haven't played that game in years. I used to fall, like, I wouldn't be able to play it without falling asleep, because I used to play the creative mode thing, where I was, like, building this friggin' castle, and, the music kept making me, like, doze off. It's, like, too relaxing. Get out of the fucking way then. Tells you to take the elevator, but then bogards the damn hall. Right, save boss. Or presumably. No, it just takes you there. Okay, save boss is later, right? Playing Skyblock. Oh, cool. Yeah, I played a bit of console Minecraft like years and years ago, but I don't play it for real. Like, I know some people like to mess around with it multiplayer with worlds and things, but yeah, it's never really got into it, unfortunately. I don't really have many opinions. I've watched more about Minecraft, about the speedruns, and learnt about it that way than I ever have anything casual about it. Just learning about the Ender Dragon and, like, you know, all the scandals and things. But I've done that. There's a lot of yap in here. Right, we're on page 57. White Seed Ship. Fisherman's Horizon. Oh god, we haven't got a break for like another hour. Let's do this menu. Alright, switch, and it's Zell, Irvine, yes. Irvine, Zell. Yep. Oh, I'm so gutted I missed that fucking FMV. I can't believe it. That's the only issue with 8, is there's only about 4 FMVs in the whole fucking game. Meanwhile, they put a million 5-minute cutscenes in 10 that you don't even have to mash through. Schedule 1, we've speedrun that. I think me and Gordo, Projects and Sancho still have the records for the multiplayer for that. Currently. Da 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 da. Boojururu, chat room. Yeah, you can see the majority of my runs over there. You will often see runs that are ahead of the curve there before you publicly see them, because they will get verified and whatnot and put on there before I publish them on YouTube. Ah. This is your favourite FF? Fair play. Was it your first one by any chance? Because that often correlates. Yeah, makes sense. 7 for me. So. I played 7, 9, 8, and I prefer 8 to 9. So there is that. I still prefer 8 to 9, that's why we're sat here playing that and not 9. 9 exists, you know. Wow, wow. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, you mean, wait. You mean 8, 9, 10, 10 to 11, 13, 15 perhaps. 11 doesn't have an 11 too. Well, I mean, unless it has like expansion, then maybe it does. But yeah, I know what you meant, roughly. 10 to. I haven't played 11. I've seen it and whatnot, but I never played 11 myself. But all the mainline like console FFs I've played, for the most part. You played 7, like, was one of the last ones. Wow, okay. How do you rate 7, though? Like, do you like 7, or do you think overblown, overhyped nonsense? Which is totally fair, after you've already experienced quite a lot of the franchise. Wow, okay, fair play. That's good. That stands to the how solid 7 is. Yapping, boojaroo, boojaroo. Yeah, I like it too. It's definitely its own established thing. I love the character development and everything the remakes have, the banter, I'm living vicariously through that cast of characters, much like I did the original cast. Like, you know, it's cool. There are parts of the way they've changed it and stuff, things that I don't agree with. Some of the directions of, like, the collectathon towers and things in Rebirth, the additional game padding, I don't agree with that, but, yeah, is what it is. They're still fantastic, really polished games. Da. Alright, Squell. The problem with 15 is it was too easy. I was able to cheese the Coastal Mark dungeon or whatever it was, because I just made some Blizzaga magic that could heal me, and it was just like, well, get outplayed, video game. Hey, I called it 502 Nog. It's only because I know from the oil boil time. Because when I did this before, I had a 448, 449 oil boils. So 502 to 504 Nog makes sense. That's what it was last time.
Any percenters.
Any percenters. Yeah. Yeah, that fucking Adamantoise, dude, that had billions of HP and you just warp strike it in the eye for like an hour. I used to have footage of all that, but that was on my first PS4, which died. And that was annoying because some of that stuff was limited gameplay that you can't access now. And I fucking did all that. Platinum that bastard game. Speedran the fucking Gladio DLC. But like, yeah, the problem with 15 in general is you can change the controls and then hold like forward and R1 and nothing can hurt you for the whole game. Exit right, head back up the elevator. I actually don't know where the fuck I'm going right now. Infirmary. Dee 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 dee. Infirmary, doctor, second option. Then he just tells you a load of nonsense, so you don't actually need to go and talk to him. You just need that to happen. Omega in 8? That's fair. Omega's pretty tough. That's the one in the deep research facility, right? After Bahamut. Or, because Omega's the one in the castle, if I remember rightly. Or am I switching them in my head? Head upstairs, first encounter with the real villain of Final Fantasy VIII, the elevator. Here we go. Second option, second option, second option, second option. There should be a split for this fucking boss right here. Nailed it. Omega's the one in Ultimisia's castle, got it. I always confuse them. Chat, when is the next decent FMV in this fucking run? And by decent, I mean lengthy. Boiler room PS puzzle? Oh god, yeah. I saw somebody do that in a hundo recently, and I was like, oh, thank fuck I'm not doing any of that. Although there is like, you can just, you can get the speedrun notes and just follow the fucking, follow the answers. It's not that bad when you know, but. Da 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 da. Let me try and look ahead while they're yapping. Right, Fisherman's Horizon, BGH, Concert. There just isn't a break anytime soon, is there? Yeesh. Fisherman's Horizon 1 is kind of lengthy, I guess. Where the fisherman guy. That might be enough, but I kind of want like a decent... I want a fucking decent cutscene so I can go and get a drink and go for a smoke. I'm sort of carried by the fact that usually we're on Mihen High Road and there's like a 4-minute cutscene, a 5-minute cutscene, and a 5.5-minute cutscene with Yuna. And it's just like, okay, nice. I can do some groceries, I can work out, and go for a shit, and kind of get it all done. But when it's with these games, there fucking kind of isn't much downtime here. Right now, down elevator once more, library. First floor. Oh, we need to go meet L1, right? Yeah. L&A. Yeah, the Fisherman's Horizon one will probably be enough, at least to get my drink. That's why, like, 9 will be chill, because 9 has loads of FMVs all the way through it. This one's library. Yeah, 9 and 10 have shitloads of FMVs all the time. And like, you know, cutscenes and stuff. 10 is good because it has voice dialogue. It has those, like, unskippable voiced cutscenes that you can't mash through and that you can't do anything about. In these games, there are a lot of... This is a break if you're on Turbo. There are all kinds of breaks on Turbo, but I'm on a regular DualShock, so... Because I apparently don't like my wrists. Right, then we get greeted by Zwell. Choose second option, and then rest as well. The next FMV sequence will begin. Doesn't say how long that FMV is. I just need to sprint to my fridge downstairs, grab my Lucozade, quickly fucking go, and then fucking run back upstairs. It'll be fine. This is why I don't like CSR and why I'll never run CSR properly, because yes, it has a guaranteed 5-minute break, fair, that's cool, but that's it. This does have more breaks eventually. It would definitely have a lot more if I was using Turbo for sure, but... This game isn't too horrible to Turbo in. Because you're not going to accidentally, like, use all of your shit. You're just going to unequip the same GF over and over again or something. Well, it's not that bad. But I don't like the analog sticks, the D-pad. I just don't like turbo controllers. I want a PlayStation controller that has turbo. But it'd be fine if I'm running turbo on emulator, because I can do that at some point. Duck Station, turbo, press R3, let it fucking send, and I can just go for a smoke, sure. But that's something we can do. Because at least then I get the best of both. I get turbo with the controller I'm good with, and I like my D-pad, and I like my buttons, and... Like, while new, it doesn't matter, because none of my menus are going to be, like, optimal or anything anyway, but it just... I feel like I've got half a chance of trying to do nice inputs when I'm on my controller. Whereas them third-party turbos, however good they are for turbo, it is still your cousin's controller, and it's one of them. I'm not tired, you're tired, chat. How's my hard drive doing for this 5-hour recording? Yeah, we've got loads of gigs left, it's fine. That'll be grand. All else fails, even if my internet dies, I'm still recording, so... Zell. Second option, and then bed. Thank you for the follow. Rest, please. Da, da. Yeah, thank you, Hope. Appreciate that. We're resting again. We're double resting. We're making sure that he is well and truly healed. Yeah, it's the next one. It's this. Yeah. I was just on my way down that corridor and I was like, wait, which way do I have to go here? And then I was like, is this the ding, 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 ding? And it was. Cool. Right, it's this, right? It's also a really sick cutscene. Alright, BRB. Well, that was enough time at least to get my drink, and that's it. Couldn't open it or have any of it, but there's enough time to get that. Motherfucker, dude. This game has no brakes, huh? Jesus. What? Okay, so we really have to take note of, like, I'm going to put a split in there that fucking 2-minute FMV is really, really, really important to not miss. Motherfucker. Yeah, this is why I can't run CSR and shit, because it's like there's only one break halfway through it, but like that's kind of it. I expected this game to, like, in the context of a full run, I expected it to have more FMVs and things. It felt longer in practice. But like there was way more like cutscenes and breaks every fucking 2 minutes. I think there is on like disc 4, which nobody cares by then. Ah, second option. Fuck. Ah, we lost against the elevator boss. Motherfucker, I didn't read it quick enough. Fucking amateur hour, dude. That was the other good thing back when I used to run FF7 Remake, is I used to smoke while playing, so I didn't have to ever get up. I could just sit there and grind all day. Oh, I expect to lose to the elevator time loss boss, don't worry about that. Just pissed that I didn't catch it in time. That's what it said on the previous page, is the true villain of Final Fantasy VIII is the elevator. That won't be the first or the last time I fucked that up. My pride achievement when I was a kid playing this casually was that I didn't fuck that up once, like, kind of thing. Even as a kid, I was like, oh my god, I remembered all the correct triggers of where to go, because it used to wind me up as a kid, going like, am I going here? Am I going there? Which one is it? Which fucking floor is it? Trying to find these obtuse story triggers that we now know where they all are. Why did he walk back? I thought he was going to leave. What the fuck? If you go too far, you'll be past the loading trigger and Squad will have to walk back. Okay, right, yeah. Son of a bitch. I'm not as fluent with the notes for these parts. I just know the game. But I don't know some of the notes here because I haven't read all of it. Like I have, but like some of these other little bits are not that imperative. Mainly the menus. remember there being way more FMVs when I was a kid in this game. Saved about 4 minutes there talking to the second guy. So I normally talk to the second guy. This is where you get to see the tiny Bronco and the ship from FF6. I think it's the ship from 6. Might be the High Wind as well, I'm not sure, but I never pay enough attention to that. But when we go up into the mayor's house here, you're going to see a camera pan from the ceiling, and it's going to show his like models as we pan down, and you'll see it straight away here. There's like the Bronco, and like I think it's the ship from 6 or one of the other ships. Da, 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 da. I think the concert is a turbo brake. Not a brake for us. I know there's a bit later on where Squall does the speech. When's that? That's fucking hours away, isn't it? Yeah, hours away after that's like Garden Battle territory. Yikes. Yeah, like Air Soldier and shit. That's... yeah. Somewhere around there. If that, then it might not be until like way after that. Is there a menu I have to do here? No. Good. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da da da. Yeah, I would have felt a bit better about, like, just, you know, taking a fucking break, who cares? If I'd have got all of my nips, and I would have been, like, on good pace. Like, on a more okay time. But I'm already, like, kind of 5 minutes behind. Let's see... lose any more time? More than I'm already going to organically lose from being bad. Oh, not Zell. Whoops. Fine. Zell just wastes a bit of time there with his little 50 odd damage, bless him. accurate representation of how useful Zell is in combat. Tifa would have killed all of them, though, obviously. Once again, Irvine and Squall here. Zell does nothing, but if Tifa was here, she would solo the boss. Right, skill-based boss fight. Bop. Yeah, shoot Zell. Perfect. Nice counter. Got him. There's our running fires. Nice. Ba ba ba. Ba da da da. We all good back on OBS? Looks like it. Cool. Where's the time? 8:30? That's about right. Get out of the way. Don't talk to her. We don't need to talk to her. We're leaving. There's some cool casual shit you can do here where you speak to this guy about fishing or something, and there's like a whole series of meme cutscenes that happen. We did it in my casual play a couple of years ago. It's good. I think we need to talk to you now, right? Or maybe I don't. Man at the bottom of the... Yeah, no, we do. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no, we should be right here. These fucking sports lids and their stupid additional things I need to rip open or something. How even is this cap fucking manufactured? What is this? One of these thingy release, or do I just pop it? I think I just pop it. Okay. Fucking stupid newfangled shit. Have a proper lid, damn it. There's like additional fucking ladders and things you can climb down here that I only found out, I think, from, or only re-remembered through speedrunning, because I was like mashing dialogue while moving along, and you can like accidentally latch on to about 4 different areas to get through this place, or to like, you know, to go to find additional little screens. Casually, really cool, but in a speedrun, oh my god, get away from me, I'm trying to do the run. You know? The biggest travesty in the whole of the game is that you can only use the guide box to teleport for like the first hour or so, and then they take that away from you. Like here, we should be able to just zap there, but nope, can't do it. Bullshit. Right. Dee, dee, dee. Alright, eyes on me is 7 seconds faster, but we are not going to do that. We're going to be doing the Irish jig. That will fill us with the motivation we need to continue the run. And as I've made in my save states, Irish jig is the only option. There's a little waves emote in the notes, just holding a sign up that says jig. Yes, sir. The true crackhead option is mixing them. That's chaos. Da 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 da. Thinking about it, that CSR break that they would have had, that's only 2 hours into the run. What do you need a break for? You're doing a fucking 4-hour run. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Who's gonna perform? We are. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Trying to fucking sort out my drink at the same time, but it's hard to do all of this. I need an assistant. You need a secretary when you're doing these games. You know, you need someone to fucking make your coffee and open your drinks and do your shit. Like, sort out all the stuff for you so you can get on with the damn speedrun. There's too much to fucking do. Now I don't understand why so many people just turbo, so you don't have to play half of the run and you can just do other things. Makes sense now. Right, Zell is guitar. That's the first option. So Irvine is up 4, up 3, up 1. Okay. Violin, yep. Of course, this is dabbing. Dee 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 dee. Oops. Damn it, second option. Fuck's sake. My notes were not scrolled far enough. Look, Rinoa, shut the fuck up. We're trying to do a speed run and you're out here yapping. Nobody cares, love. Can't we just do like we did in 7 and put you in the fucking water as well and just submerge you and get on with the rest of the game? That would be grand. I should have put a split in for the concert. Or it would have been a good idea. Irish jig percent, you know? Yeah, this is what we needed, ladies and gents, the motivation to finish the run. Eyes on me is 7 seconds quicker, but like, what do you think this is? A fucking speed run? I know it looks like I kind of half know what I'm doing right now, but trust me, it will get ropier the further we get into it. And already I don't know what the fuck I'm doing even around here, let alone anywhere complicated. All I know how to do is not a bad S-Star menu, and that's it. Hopefully the rest of the game runs itself. As long as I don't get wrecked by sorceresses or something, but we're going to save there anyway, so it's not going to be a problem. I would like a fucking FMV break, though. I still would like that little smoke, and perhaps a bathroom break, too. That would be nice. Have you modded anything in FF8 before? Kinda. Like, only, well, no, basically, only the CSR and the speedrun stuff. Oh, I've modded the rando, but other than that. Unfortunately, there's only about 6 FF8 mods, and once you've like blinked once on Nexus mods, you've seen them all. Because everyone's too busy sucking off FF7 Remake for the last 5 years. But yeah, the only modded thing I've done so far is I've done some of it. Like, I've tested the rando. I haven't done a full rando yet, and I've done yeah, no, not in this game. Only the rando. That's it currently. But I know there's Ragnarok as well. HD Texas to make the remaster look good, and none of it worked, and made my remaster launchers crash. Oh gosh, yeah. The best way to make it to do that is to play on DuckStation and upscale it to 1440p or more internally, and then you get the PSX how the game is meant to be played, but with upscaled textures properly. It's still not as good. Like it's not like the AI texture upscale, but it doesn't matter which way you go here, right? I don't think so. But yeah, I can't help with that, unfortunately. You won't like my answers. My answers are something, something, play on PS2, something. The only reason I play remasters is because they're another fucking leaderboard normally. But I don't have to like them. Which would be so nice. See, yeah, no, I agree. And there aren't that many. I mean, you know, as far as I know, there aren't many ways to achieve that on that game, on this game. Like, especially if it's not already a pre-made mod that someone's already done, because it's not quite as easy to just dump textures and files in, and you know, I don't know enough about modding to like be able to competently help someone mod. The only thing I'm good for with modding is for mods I've already used or learnt how to use to then teach other people how to use. Like when I explain to people how to set up 7th Heaven and New Threat and everything for FF7, but entire Lunatic Pandora pack that most people do, followed guys, it just didn't work. Now that's fair. I've heard of that. I haven't used it either. Yeah, no, I can't say as I know much about the FF8 modding scene. You'd want to speak to someone like Mike. Mike does audio. He runs the game as well, but I would check in with him about stuff like that for mods. For a bridge conversation, talk to Nita. Yes. Yeah, exactly that. It'll just screw up your files, yeah, totally. But otherwise, I'd speak to someone like Mike. If you know Mike does audio, he streams and runs the game and everything as well. He runs CSR. He makes mods for the game. He would have far more vast knowledge than myself in stuff like that, and he would actually be able to help you solve it. It's not my forte, unfortunately. I'm usually better at just using mods, not helping set it all up or like. This is Irvine Squalzel. Yeah. Da 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 da. Right, boom, and then it's slightly left. And this is Park on the Grass. Whoops, locked myself in. Fine. Cool. There is... can we save in the we can't save in the hotel before Fujin and Raijin. I am going to quickly pop out and make a world map save. Pick your main party for me. You always do the main single party, same party every time. Squall, Irvine, Renoir. That's a good pick. But I would say Quistis and Zell. Quistis and Zell. You will enjoy that as well because you get all the blue magic and then you get Zell's limits. Honestly, it'd be a bit of a cakewalk. Right, I may have fucked this up here because Zell now isn't. We're not doing the correct thing. Because I went back out to save, but it should be okay because I think we've just carried it on. Maybe? Question mark? Maybe not. Hang on. Oh, I might have fucked it. Safety note, do the thing. Hang on. There. Once we had talk to the G soldier, bottom right of the screen, conversation ends. Okay, here we go. This is what I was trying to get to. I was just worried because Zell was already in the correct position and I went back out to save when I should have already saved, but that's fine. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to also have Renoir as well. Besides when you have to, exactly. Quistis gets underlooked all the way through the game because you always, like, switch out, right? Like everyone does. But, yeah, she can be valuable all the way through the run. Put Irvine back in the party, Zell, Squall, Irvine. Yeah. Okay, cool. 17 screen transitions. But we need to... Basically, we need to enter the hotel screen 9 times. So... Excuse me. Can I not... Fucking thanks. 1... 2... 3... Yo, Forger, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. 4, nice try, you got auto-modded though, lol. 5. I might have already lost count. Let's see. 6. Dee. How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good day. 7. I know it looks like I'm doing nothing right now. I'm actually screen fading to skip a sequence. 8. This skips a whole casual running around the town trying to find a guy scenario. Just by then speeding it all up. Boom. Alright. Damn, Hope of the Prime Gaming. Thank you very much, dude. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Wait, did I mess it up? Maybe I did mess it up. Both soldiers. There we go. Hello, you, talk. Thank you. Nice one. That video is from my 5th place knife only run on console. That little alert. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming, dude. You didn't have to do that. Enjoy access to your Ada Wong and Tifa emotes. And there's some Squall in there as well, I guess. XL8 winner, XL8 Renzo. Alright, let's do it. Raijin and Soldiers. These were the guys that I had as Ifrit in my rando. But Raijin was green and big for some reason. Tough. Nice, 57 damage. What's your name, Zell? Shotgun ammo. Shotgun! Exclamation shotgun. That is a command. Damn, I'm dead, you know. We need to remember to draw Pandemona. Do. Alright. Fujin, don't be a bitch, please. You're normally one of the best girls, and please don't kick the shit out of us today. There's a small chance she just does Tornado, and we are back on the world map in the next couple of minutes. If we die and we're back on the world map, I'm going for a smoke break, and I'll continue the run when I come back. Because it can happen, she can just be a fucking whore. So we need to be careful here. That's why I went and saved. Against my better judgment, I hate saving in speedruns, but whatever. Ba 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 da da da. Right, Squall has to draw Fujin. Draw from Fujin, sorry. We might already be dead. No, we're not. Good. Okay. Unfortunate. We'll have to have a little soft reset there. I forgot because the limit goes, it takes precedence, and I queued it. That's fine. Nothing like fucking 10 minutes of time loss. Bollocks. Oh, that's so unfortunate, dude. I just sent it and it just, yeah, I already at least I remembered to fucking draw it. That was correct, but then I forget that limit takes precedence. The draw doesn't go out in the way that I queue it. Why can't draw take precedence? That's kind of way more fucking important. Oh, that's so lame. Motherfucker. Come on, talk to this cunt. Let's go. Come on. Where's the dialogue? Come on. Thank you. If there's, well, if there's too many dogshit memes, I will do that. I'll just go again. Why does that keep bouncing in chat? I've already read it, but why does it keep, like, I look away and it moves and then moves back. It's like I'm missing something. What the fuck am I? Oh, expired and not posted to chat. Right, okay, auto mod shit. I see. Blech. Alright. I knew it was going too good to be true. Get the fuck out of the way. Now we have to do 17 screen transitions again. Bollocks. Each mistake like that is taking us away from a potentially not a bad time for your first run, but now we're going to be in like 10, 11 hour city now, aren't we? That's one thing I was thinking of, Gordo, the other day, is that many people do incentives for like 12-hour streams and stuff, whereas with us, we tend to stream that long anyway when we get carried away with our runs, or we're doing marathons or whatever. Is that 9? That's 9. Okay. So it's like, I was in a stream the other day and someone, they had like an incentive for a 12-hour stream, but of course they only stream for like 4 hours usually. Or something like that, you know, average streamer. And I was like, yeah, of course. And then I thought about it, and I was looking at my past broadcast, and it's like 10.5 hours, 11 hours, 10.5 hours, 10.5 hours. And I'm like, oh shit. And then yours are the same, Gordo. It's like 8 hours, or 5 hours, 8 hours. When you do long ones, you do super long ones. You do 15, 16 on the trot. And yeah, it was just, I just thought, if we did that incentive, what would ours be? Just, it'd have to be the 24. Like, surely it has to be. We've already fucked ourselves because we do longer than 12 sometimes anyway. Right? Like... Yeah, not like it wasn't even a sub goal, I don't think, for the person I was watching. It was just a thing, just in general. Oh, I didn't hold flea, motherfucker. Yeah, mine would have to be like a 24 realistically, wouldn't it? My sub incentive is I don't stream for 24 hours. Sub now and I will take a full day off. You get peace. Right, draw this fucking stupid summon. Wait until this spastic main character has the cunting summon in his pocket, and then kill the stupid bitch with the fucking tornado magic. Gotcha. Fucking, we lost like another 5 minutes here. Okay, we got like 10 plus minutes of time save in this dog shit run. If we get the caraway code and don't fuck up like a pleb, and don't fuck this up like an absolute double pleb. Goody. That's 2 hours on the shame whip after the stream. Right, cocksucker, get ATB. If she kills Irvine in this time, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, I'll tell you. Ugh. He's gonna die. He's dead. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Cunt. This sucks as well because no one else has draw. I would change this. I would reroute this so Zell has draw. Zell draw, Irvine kill. Like that, you know? Like, ugh. Right, Squall, go. Draw the damn shit. Thank you. Do we have it? Good. Go. Kill these motherfuckers. Thank you very much. Get me the fuck out of this damn boss fight right now. Jesus. Trashiest fucking boss in the whole game. Load of shit. Whatever, get out of the limit. Why have you got a 100-hour limit? You never get that. Fuck yourself. You fucking shit cunt. As a safety, I would give 2 people draw here. The item is important the item is not as important as double draw, I feel, personally. Because otherwise you're getting fucked around, waiting for Squall, waiting for Squall, waiting for Squall. You could be looped there if Irvine kept getting shit on by Raijin. You're in the Ifrit situation where you have to just keep resin him. If 2 people had draw, you could draw the summon, heal him, and fucking you could get on with your life. So I think that's one thing I would slightly change, is I would just add an additional 10 seconds in the menu to save yourself like fucking an hour, you know? And then you could just unequip it after, but just quickly give Zell draw, and then it's like giving restore materia in FF7. You just put it on as a crutch and then take it back off. That's kind of what I would do. At least now we have like an hour of time save here next time. 5:53? That should be a 5:33. Yuck. Ugh, yeah, this is getting ever closer to an 11-hour run, which is unfortunate. It was nearly, like, it was okay like an hour or so ago, but not now. We've lost ages of time at a part where you should never lose any time. The part that is like just hold W and complete the game. So that's a problem. We definitely can't take any unscheduled breaks now, because otherwise we'll be skirting over that 11:15, and I can't be having that. Gotta be better than that. With the 4:46 oil boils, there was a chance we could have added a half-decent time there. Squall on the bridge, Selfie leaves again. Wait, what's hang on. Fuck. I actually don't know where to go here. After Selfie leaves, so we do the menu now, okay. Sorry, I don't know how to do some of these parts. I don't practice this bit. I just practice the boss fights. Elixir Irvine. GF, Pandemona, Initiative. I don't think I've ever done this menu. Diablos, Darkside. I've done this menu like once, actually. And then Ifrit, F-Mage. Alright, yeah, now we have to do this, and it's Zell, Squall, Selfie. I just seen you redeem for no cursing. I'll do that now. I'll try until the next thing goes wrong. yeah, I'm not impressed about having to retry that. That's annoying. Absolute rookie mistake. Yo, Dancy, how you doing, man? Wait, there's a game after Dollet? Yeah, a whole lot of it, dude. With not many breaks. Jesus. I missed the 2-minute FMV like an hour ago, and I'm still annoyed because I missed that, and that was my break. I'm still waiting to smoke. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, dude. We were doing kind of okay on time until we lost like another 6 minutes to that friggin' Fujin Raijin mess, because I accidentally sent the limit break too early and they would have just got shredded and I wouldn't have got the summon. So it was like I caught it and had to like reload and everything, which sucks, but this would be good if I was turboing, because this whole area is like a 10-minute break. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm noticing doing the full run. I don't know why. I expected them the FMVs to be way more plentiful. It felt like they were when I was learning. Whereas no, it turns out that 10 is still the most comfy one, because it's got a million 5-minute cutscenes all the way through the game. Like, you've always got so many breaks. You spend more time not playing that run than you do running it. Like, the easiest run ever ran. Irvine. No, this isn't the right bit. Continue to the first screen, measure, hold right, Squall tries to leave. Okay, this bit. Okay, I couldn't remember where we were. It's the beach where I need to talk to Irvine first. Yeah, thanks for the shout out. Silent Hill 1, nice. Yeah, see, if this was Turbo, this would be a big old break here, because this is a massive cutscene, but for me, it's sitting here mashing and trying to learn how to open this Lucozade bottle. Shitty weird sports cap, and I'm trying to work out, do I need to like... Yeah, I do. You need to remove this thing. Okay, good. I was trying to wonder if that was a direct open, or if you need to remove the little strip like you do on a bottle of milk. And it was the latter. Alright, one issue down. Right, while these lot are yapping, let's once again see if we can find out where there's a fucking FMV. Gotta be something. Paratroopers, Air Soldier, G-Garden, Cypher, Idea. Really? No FMVs anywhere for like the rest of the game, apart from there's one, I know that there's one, and that's friggin' After Adele. And that's like disc 4. Lagoon Dream 5. Esthar, like space, I guess, is a break. But like, brother, there's got to be something. At some point, I might have to. We're just gonna have to lose a couple of minutes, because I'm gonna need to go for a piss and all sorts. I really expected this to be a lot more downtimey than it is. When I was learning it, it seemed like it, you know. But then that's because as well we were able to take breaks and things. Hi, cat. Da da da. Piss bottle strats? Yeah, right. No, I'll have to go back to some degen ways to run this. The cat needs to be shut downstairs and left for the rest of the house, so I can, like, have my room back, and then I can just shut the door, open the windows, turn off the webcam, and fucking degenerately speedrun some video games. And then we can get some shit. That's how I ran FF7 Remake into the ground. Then wondered why after a run my legs hurt. Get up and almost fall over. Like, fucking cannot even operate anymore because you've been sat down for so long, barely moving any muscles apart from your hands. That hasn't happened, by the way, but it may as well have done. Like when I first ran FF10, I didn't take that many breaks or anything, so I was really stiff and sore afterwards from like not moving or anything. I was kind of like seizing up, I guess. But when I ran 10 recently, like last year, I would, because there were so many cutscenes and so many breaks, I would just go and like walk around and get drinks and like sort out food and all sorts. Seven has less downtime than this, I feel. I think 9, out of the classic ones, 9 has the most like cutscenes, FMVs, and downtime, it feels like. Maybe I'm wrong, but it sort of feels like that. And, were you streaming last night, Dan? Were you doing Silent Hill last night? I say last night, just, you know, tonight, just now, kind of thing. That's usually Marathon Friday for you, isn't it? Might try and do a marathon or something maybe next week or in a couple of weeks' time. Once I've got some more, like, do that PS2 marathon. PS1, Die Crisis 1, 2, RE 1, 2, and 3, and then Silent Hill. Oh, cool. Oh, that sounds good. Nice, dude. I didn't realise I could have left there as soon as I could. Whoops. PS1 marathons are always pretty fun. I basically want to do a similar thing, but like a PS2 marathon. I might do Onimusha and like a couple other little games first, just before I do that, so I've got a nice catalogue. I did my first Trish run last night, got a 59 minute run on emulator, which is automatically record because there's no other runs on that category. So GG's. Yeah. I'll do a PC one, just to send one for PC. And then I want to look at the Lucia Trish, which is even shorter, and someone's record for that is a 153, which it's shorter than Dante's by quite a lot, and I can do Dante's in under an hour, so yeah. The Lucia one's going to be about like 40 minutes, so I'll probably end up naughtily stealing like an hour off of that. Oh, I think it was Irvine here, whoops. Irvine Quiz's selfie, wrong way round. Yeah, so I'll accidentally like snipe that record by like an hour, potentially. But we'll grab that next week when we're doing shorter stuff, you know. Ugh, 6 hours at Trabia. This is gonna be fucking pushing it for like half of the time here. And then we still have a lot to do in like the next 3.5 hours. Oof. Oh, what, the Trish run? It's pretty good. Completely KO'd viewership, but it's pretty good. Like, I changed to that, and as I changed to that and was setting stuff up, like, everyone left, basically. I was down to, like, 1 viewer or so, according to my bot, anyway. Then I had internet memes, and then it was like, oh, then it was just like, whatever. I just sent a run and then fucking ended the stream after that. It was funny. Alan, how you doing? Yeah, you came back in when I was doing DMC, when it actually was working. After the internet memes. But I had like 9 viewers plus for MGS, and then I looked on my bot when I took a break, when I came back from the break and everything. We were setting up DMC2, and it was just like 1, and I'm like, wait, what? Am I that dead? And I was going to end stream before even switching over. It's just the nature of it. It's DMC2 as well. That's why I said, though. It's like, I'm doing a baby New Game Plus Trish run. If it was 1 or 3, everyone would be like, oh, DMC3, fucking, yeah. But I can't Royal Guard everything in the game, so therefore I can't run that game. DMC1 is kind of too jank. I don't really like the idea of running that. It's fun. It's a good game, but I don't know. I don't know about speed running it. But I'm going to do DMC5 at some point as well, which will be a bit more like fun, and it's a bit more modern and everything, and looks a bit more interesting with the combat. Yeah, I like fun. I like number 5. But Gordo requested a DMC run, and like the Trish one doesn't count for that. He requested 5. I just wanted to run Trish on the side as well because it's easy. So, but yeah, he requested to do 5, so I'll probably do just some cheeky little New Game Plus for 5. I'd rather do New Game Plus in Devil May Cry games because you've already got all the shit and you can just go in. So if I'm to do shitty red orb management, I don't want to be worrying about that. Bit of Nero action. Maybe I'll learn the Virgil run, but I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, I like 5. It's a good game. Da 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 da. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, Alan was here last night when we got running into the Trish run eventually, and was hanging out and explaining that he may potentially have a new love interest. Ooh ooh ooh. Cell Squall selfie. Fuck. Oh, I need to do something there. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Right, move out of the way, stupid shitty garden. Okay, then I need to go here, and then saves is going back to the bridge, and then switch selfie squall. No, not like that. Whoops. Switch selfie squall. Yes. Squall Irvine. Thank you. Right, now I need the map. The unfortunate thing is, I can only get like half of a page on this screen because it's a widescreen screen. We are going north? Is that right? Yes. I need to go this way and then round. Okay, got it. Okay, yeah, I think this is right. This bit's the bit where I expect to get a little bit lost because I've got to do some confusing shit. And we're going to Orphanage. This should still work out about right. We'll take. The map is, the picture's kind of confusing in a way because you actually have to go from the south, from the north of the map and wrap to the south like this. But the image makes it look like it's the next adjacent island up, which it is, but it takes out that wraparound, so it looks different on the picture. What does me being short have anything to fucking do with the speedrun, dude? Whoops, went past it. Like, I'm sat down, it's so not relevant. It's just like any fucking excuse for a jab. Jeez. Wait. Oh, this is White Sea Chip, isn't it? That I'm supposed to go to here. I might have already fucked it. No, I didn't. Okay. On the beach, gone later on. Then, okay, this safety note when you arrive, and then just okay, that's why. Sort of like, I'm like ahead of myself because we're going to the orphanage, but we need to go and bump into this stick. Pet name for you now? Sure. I need to find out from this part here. We have to do orders. I need to find out when I have a spare chance to select the hot dogs, because I'm new, so I don't know when that is. So I'm going to select all the things that I know that I need to select. But I don't know when the correct time, when I'm allowed to do the thing. Down to like when I'm allowed to meme. Take care of the juniors. Junior classmen. And there's no orders end, but can we protect the hot dogs, dude? As well? We have time for the hot dogs, right? Surely. And then no orders? Perfect. It's the first run. We have to be able to we have to get that ended. Princess at this rate. Good thing I don't have nicknames for you guys. Everyone will get ridiculous derogatory names like retard, shit, cunt. I don't play nice with others. Down from the lift. Sweet to Q. Hello. You were able to go past that? What? Okay. Another split that we missed. Awesome. This is going oh so well now. Grand. Love it. What's this? Irvine, Squall, Q, Junction Switch, Squall, Irvine. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. You call me Daddy? Daddy G. Irvine, Squall, who? What's this? Junction Switch, Squall, Irvine. Again? They haven't even done anything. Okay, sure. I hope that's right. I had to go off of the garden to switch them, to come back on here to switch them. Surely they're super double switched by now. I've lost track as to why that matters, but... No, I'm definitely not. I'll have to get some real... people splits and see what real times would be so I can tell, because I don't know the mid game. I only know like oil boils you should be at like 4-ish. Like whenever I used to watch Broods or anything, he would be about 4.5 because his run was 8 hours long, so it made sense. It was less, his oil boils was less than 4.5. But elevator, FMV, re-enter, choose first option, and then quad, and then yeah. And then this is the FMV where Renoa's hanging around for 15 minutes. Oh, Paratrooper as well. Fuck my life. Worst minigame in the game. Ugh. It's, yeah, it will be. It might be after this split. This next split sucks. Just the guard, the Paratrooper in particular, that sucks. Oh, they're called, he's an air soldier, but I call him the Paratrooper, but yeah. Because he's like, you're actually like flying with him. Ugh, 617. I think most people do air soldier and paratroopers at like 5 hours and something, right? We're like an hour behind, I think. That sounds about right. So fucking FMV is that? It's like 3 seconds. What's the point? We didn't need to see Cypher. That was such a waste of time. These fucking short ass FMVs, dude. I like this part of the game, but I'm still kind of pissed because I want a fucking smoke break. Just I normally get to play this part of the game after, you know, it's usually like the next stream. Not left there. Alright, then we just gotta kick this stupid bitch off the garden and hope that she falls off and dies. Unfortunately, spoilers, she doesn't. Come on, throw her off. Kill her. See ya. Hang in there, honey. We're definitely coming to save you in like 10 to 15 minutes minimum. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da da da. Last option, Irvine and selfie. After Irvine speaks, when Squall does. When Squall face palms. Yeah. Right. That's actually a quite important selection there, because if we fuck it up, we have to change junctions. Okay, there's a 1 minute 50 break coming up. Fucking finally, dude. Most breakless fucking Final Fantasy ever, apparently. Jesus. I don't know, when I kind of casually, I remember this having a million cutscenes, but it just doesn't. In a world where things go right, check out Excel, formerly known as Short King Princess with extra sass, as he sends his Final Fantasy VIII full run. Will he ever be happy with sending a time, or will he complain because he didn't get that world record? Find out, strap on, get your popcorn, and enjoy the show. Keep up to date the memes, swing by the Discord, support the streamer in his endeavours. Thanks, Gordo Bot. Appreciate that, dude. Gordo AI coming to a chat near you. What's that thing called? Frosty Tools? It's Gordo Tools. Oh yeah. G Tools. This prick. This is a boss fight. Hate this guy. I have a strat for it, but oh god, do I fucking hate this guy. Okay, we've got the break, and then this cocksucker, so I can have a piss and a smoke. Quickly go and punch an orphan over my time losses, and then happy days, you know? Back to the run. How do you do this fight? Irvine, of course it is. No other strats exist. Irvine carries the run, 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 run. We need to use shotgun ammo times 1. Dun, dun, da, 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 shotgun. Ready? Need to get used to cancelling out of his limit once I've done the correct thing. I'm not going to lie, in all of my practice attempts, every time I do Irvine's limit, I usually have only ever had enough time to do the correct amount of shots and it's run out. So when it says do 3 shots or 1 shot, I was like, okay, well that's why. But yeah, it turns out when he's low and when we're in a speed run and everything else, when you need him to hurry up, he gets the longest limit break ever, and if you're not aware of it, you don't cancel quick enough. Look, I didn't even know that was a thing. We do now. Reno is dying. I'm gonna go for a smoke break shortly while she is hanging around. Is elevator boss? Second option. 2 out of 3 so far on elevator bosses. Not bad. I think it's 2 out of 3. I know I fucked one up earlier. Right, we're looking for You Probably Don't Know. Oh, that better not be a fucking turbo brake. Kraken, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good morning. It's a classic XL roller coaster of emotions. Exclamation sometimes. You know, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Basically how it's been. We're doing really well, and then like randomly lost 5 minutes, and just yeah, it's going. Thanks for the shout out, the legend that is Kraken running FF10. Hopefully we might be raided on into you today if you're playing today, sir. If you are, good luck and Godspeed. It's currently going to be absolutely last, so that's how the run is. But oil boils at 446. It's like the halfway point. That's pretty good. This is sub 5 at the halfway point. That means technically, if I wasn't dog shit and didn't lose another 5 minutes or so plus, then we could be on for a sub 10, which would be fantastic, but it's not going to be sub 10. It's not going to be as grand as I'd like it to be. So it's going to, as long as it's sub 11, then we're you know. Oh, you're doing an escape room with throw axes? That sounds hype. Some of my friends have done that in Birmingham. Oh, dude, awesome. Take some pictures and stuff, like fucking post them in the Discord. Yeah, that sounds fun. Hope you have a good day, dude. I want to go and throw axes. I'm saving that to when I go and meet Gordo. They're not going to be at a target. They're going to be fucking him. Fucking, you know. Smallest one. Shut up, you prick. Chat, get him. Look, I know he can shoot you, but trust, if you all jump on him, he's short. It's fine. Fucking get him. Is that is this the fucking long cutscene? It better be the long cutscene. Alright, fuck you. I'm out of here. Is that the you probably don't know? It probably is. Alright, fuck it. It's tough it is now. See ya. I'm here, don't worry, and I just realised another split that we fucking missed. We're doing well for the last couple of splits, guys. Dun 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 dun. 30 seconds will spare. Yeah, but you get like breaks and shit. I figured out in this run, Kraken, there's like no breaks, dude. There was a 2-minute cutscene an hour ago, and then that little cutscene there, and that's it. For fucking hours now. Jesus. I would allow the 30 seconds to get back if I knew where any of the breaks were. I don't know yet. There's only a list for turbo breaks, which are all basically the whole game. So I need to know like the actual FMV breaks for those of us that are not turboing. Only if you're turboing. There's like 3 minutes for me, if that. Like this, the love song, the Eyes on Me bit is the break. That will still be like a 5-minute break, yeah, but... Okay, we're gonna do a safety save here, because I don't... I'm sure you can game over on this guy. I don't know if it allows you to do it again. And I do not want 6 hours into a run to fucking game over to this cocksucker. Never mind, we're just gonna fight him. Alright, never mind, we can't save. Yeah, alright, cool. I really wanted to kind of save for this twat, because it's like a meme mini-game, but you can lose to it. Well, never mind. We could be fucking doing DMC2 in the next 20 minutes. Jesus. Because I haven't saved it since Raijin and Fujin. Right, last option. Second option. Yeah, I might need to look into one of them, Kraken. That's a good point. They're still like PlayStation design, right? They're not like third-party turbo. We need to hold block and kick, I believe it is, until we get the line up. And then it's punch and block. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude. I fucked it. We need to try and get into the same rhythm here. He's gonna knock me off. Yep, GG's. Oh, you can just try again? Oh, yeah, fucking dude. I didn't know that. I thought it was game over there. I, like, really have PTSD from this as a kid. Like, you fucking game over, like, with the prison, if you don't move in the cutscene. Okay, that's at least a bit more tolerable. I didn't know that. I've never seen anyone, like, fail this. I'm, like, the only person that's ever failed it, so... Right, second option. Just because I messed up the combo thing, you have to hold kick and block until you're both doing the same thing. Then you hold punch and block, and then you will outpace him. Okay, good. I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a retry. But that's good. Still lost a couple of minutes again. Losing time in the places I shouldn't be losing time. This is how smooth it's meant to have gone, of course. Second try Timmy over here. Can't do anything right the first time. You can get them in all sorts, Xbox, PlayStation, SNES. See, the thing I was worried about is, like I was saying earlier about, like, turbo controllers, is that they, you know, the issue I have with them is that they're different controllers normally. They're like third-party memes. Like, and at least if I run on DuckStation, I can set turbo to R3 and run on a controller I'm happy with, sort of thing. This is a 1 minute break here as well, but not a lot we can do with this one. Watch this guy about to get his head taken off with a gun blade in the background. Yeah, smash the dialogue. Why does that not auto progress? Alright, here. Boom. Oh, that one, that's it, and the bike. I forgot about the bike one almost. I always look for the other one. Yeah, the hardware turbo, that's fair. But, like, I've got turbo controllers, I've got Kiwamis, but I just don't like the D-pads, and I don't like the raised up buttons, and they just feel clunky, and it's just... Yeah, the turbo's great, but all the rest of the gameplay, like, for me, feels horrible. So I just want, like, the Dr. Masho, the PlayStation controller with turbo. But, like, so it has the correct buttons, the correct D-pad, like, how it's meant to be. So this lion... Oh, that could be nice too, actually, the Xbox One. There we go. So that's what you call it. It's Gordo. We got him in there somewhere. We got him into the run, ladies and gents. Gordo was the PB Aerith, and now he's going to be the PB fucking thingy. The only thing, that's the only problem I would have is the Xbox D-pad sucks 10 dicks. Especially with, like, the rounded rocker style design and everything. Unless they sorted that out, then fair. I'm just thinking of, like, the 360 ones. Okay, here we go. This bit's going to be confusing. Okay, I need to talk to Waves as well, because one of these images is mislabeled. It shows you the room on the right, but you actually go in the room on the left. So you have to actually go with the text and not the thing. Or at least I think so, unless the image is second floor, left up, and the right door. Okay, no, that is right. It was the other way around. It was the images the other way around. Okay, never mind. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. Oh, it isn't rounded? Oh, that's good then. People are going to think you got a thing for me at this rate? Fuck you, maybe I have. What are you going to do about it? If anyone says anything or has a problem, they're probably going to get shot and banned, so they're going to then think there is a thing. Because I'm so defensive about it. Right? Party selection, Irvine Squall selfie. Junction, selfie squall. Key cards, okay, where are we going? Right, okay, this way. Yeah, live your best life. Kraken, when are you gonna learn this run? That's perfect. 15 hertz is what you need for PS1 runs. That's exactly it. Like, that is the hertz that you should use for these. In 2 years? Brother. Haven't you finished that 10 nonsense yet? Come on. You know, I know you guys are all out there tracking the RNG and finding the best seeds and whatever, but like, yeah, it's fine. Look, Kara's gonna beat you all anyway, so just come to 8. Chill. We'll be next. I know you. The rest why I was joking about it, because I know you said about this. I know this is the one that you would next run if, like, when you do, right? I remember you explaining about it before because it interests you. It'll be good, dude. Do you reckon you'll do this route, the Waves route, the EzCM? Yeah, it is. And then it's hallway, enter the right door. It has a step route, even in this one, but it's very easy to just immediately go off of it. But it's not so punishing because you have no encounters. Like, I've already not long, like, I don't know, about half hour or so ago, like halfway through the run, you get no encounters. So it's like, later on, you have to put encounters back on because of the fact that we need an encounter for AP. Floor. Da, 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 da. Oh, we get to do the Cerberus skip, chat. Are you hype? Everyone get hype. You have to get ridiculously hype for the Cerberus skip coming up. Hey, no worries, Hope. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for the follow and for the Prime sub. Appreciate that, dude. You have a good day. I will try to at least finish this out, even if it's the trashiest trash, but we will try. Yeah, thanks for being here, man. Have a good one. I love this particular screen. The decor is lovely here. Alright, and then we get to do the Cerberus skip. I'll do the scary one, because it's my first run, lol. Only because the safer one is, like, a better line. Alright, ready. Hooah! We skipped him. Yep, we got him, dude. We got him. Fucking skip him, didn't? Oh no, this is the image that shows the right-hand door. I was right. This image shows the right-hand room, and it's the left-hand room after Cerberus. And then, is this the right way? Cerberus scream, move upwards. No, it is not. Forgot which way I came into the hall. Right, Cerberus. Now we'll do the good Cerberus skip. Ready? There you go. You saw it live. was close. You know, he almost got me there. And then it's server screen staircase. Yeah. You do. And then it's shit. Hang on. Sorry, I'm losing my way. It's second floor head left, right. Okay, it's left now and then right in a minute, which is why I was getting confused. After like I was kind of brain farting. I'm trying to keep the notes up to date here as well. Right, I would never normally, but because it's the first run on that, we're gonna save. But you can't really die to any of these. You just do limits and everything dies, so it's not really a problem. But you should probably save. Should save after him and before Adea, but fuck it, whatever. We save now, it's fine. It'll be grand. Don't worry about it. If Waves was here, he would say it'll be grand. Don't worry about it. In that order, I'm pretty sure. So that's fine. At least now we've saved. Regardless, we've saved. Like I hadn't saved in like an hour or so since like Raijin and Fujin. The trauma that was that place. I got into. I did the 9 transitions. Got into Raijin and Fujin. Was doing absolutely fine. Drew Pandemona. Selected limit break. Pressed limit break, and then he went and did limit break immediately, and I hadn't got Pandemona yet, so I had to reset and fucking reload. And luckily, I'd saved just outside. No, that's fine. But that's 5 minutes down the shitter. Yuck. Right, anyone's limit, please. Anyone that isn't this fucking hoe. I don't have the right team. Why don't I have the right team? Okay, well, that's... Yeah, I fucked up there. Okay, good. We're memeing real hard now. Where did I fuck that up? Party selection. Irvine Squall Selfie. Why do I still have Rinawa? I can't switch members. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a fucking problem. Big fucking problem, because I can't switch the party now. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, okay. That's a fucking massive problem. Absolutely maybe run ending. Oh, I don't need to save here, dude. Okay, well, we're gonna have to jank it. That's annoying. I don't know how I didn't notice that. When did I fuck that up? Like, literally the very point when I did this menu, I guess I didn't move it over to get Irvine. I'm fucking sure I did. We might be, mate, yeah. I have reloaded and I can't change the party because I've missed the... You can only do that at the point you can change the party. It's not like 7 where you can PHS. So I need to try and make this up now with just Squall, and I would normally have Shotgun here. This could be just completely ripped. Oh, dude, why am I making mistakes in the easy part of the game? This is annoying. Gonna have to be another few weeks of practice before I can actually do this. If he hasn't got any stats, we're fucked. Okay, good. But I don't know. This might ruin the AP now. Okay, I need to do something. I need to reload and do something else. Oh, I think I've completely cooked it. Because I need Irvine and whatever he has here. Because I would imagine him having the AP is fucking needed. So one of these scrub lords has to have his stuff right now. I just don't know fucking who. Maybe her, and I put it back in a minute. Maybe. We should have to pray. It's another fucking 10 hours of time lost, dude. We're gonna have to practice this too. We don't get to practice this too, because we never get there. Not this end of it. This is the last part of this too, as well. Like, ugh. This is definitely gonna be a, like, 11 fucking scrub run now, isn't it? Yeesh. How did I fuck that up? That's so annoying. Cunt. Yeah, wait for Squall and Irvine's ATBs to be full. We need to use the limits straight away so she doesn't get a fucking turn. Cool, dude. Bearing in mind, Selfie's fucking dog shit and can't do anything, so... That's a fucking yikes. Alright, I'm hoping that this will save it, because, well, this is still not guaranteed, but it should work, because Selfie has what Irvine would have had, and we're just going to pretend that it's Irvine, and it's cute Irvine, because it's the only way that I can try and salvage this. Oh my god. And now I have to remember that we need to switch them back. Oh my days. What a fucking shit show. Now we're spiraling from, like, nearly an okay run to fucking worst anyone's ever done ever. Nobody's made as many mistakes as I have in a run. Jesus. It's the only thing I could think of, mate. Like, that is the only way I can think of to even attempt to fix this, if it will even work. It should, because theoretically, as long as she has what Irvine had, the AP will line up. And that's all that really is a problem. This now is also scary, because I don't know how to win this. Like, Adea's going to get a turn where she wouldn't normally. This is going to be nothing like you've seen me do in practice. We have to jank this to the max here. This is not anything to be proud of, because I have to try and dig my way out of a spastic hole. Yeah, that's it, thank you. I actually do appreciate that, that's useful. Because that is something I really do need to do now. That's normally not anything we need to worry about, but... Because normally you do a Renzo on... you do a Renzo here, and then Irvine does 4 shots, and she doesn't get to play. We also need to look out for the drop. This is a 50-50 drop scenario. Great, we get more added memes. Alright, you get the fuck out of here. Right, she's gonna now fucking chat shit and do attacks and everything. Yup. Don't kill Squall. Whatever you fucking do. He's cursed and can't do limits. Oh my god. He's probably dead from that. Yup. Oh my god, this is over. This is so over. Back to the MC we go, ladies and gents, because the run's fucking dead. Don't fucking hit him with this shit again, please. Hit anyone else. Thank you. Her being dead might fuck the AP as well. Great. I think AP is still distributed even on death in this, so I think it's okay, but... oh my god, I hate having to play clear up when you're supposed to just press R1 with Irvine. God, that was horrible. presume that's correct. I am not having fun with this anymore. Yeesh. Did not see what we got. In terms of hero or holy war, I'll have to check later. Alright, now it's just, do I want to even finish it or not? Or do I try and fucking run it back another day and get a better run? This is fucking abhorrent at this point. Oh, and I'm going to be with the Gooner and not know who the fuck is who, and I'm trying to do the menu. Actually, no, I will get to be Squall first, right? Okay. Good. Oh, like an hour and a half ago, we were so looking at like a near enough, like a good run and a good times for a bit. But then it just fucking fell apart after the halfway mark. And now it's the part where you're never supposed to lose any time. I've made endless mistakes. Absolute fucking retard. Jesus. If it goes over 11 hours, I'm not going to bother. It's like fucking worse than last at that point. Blech. God damn it. Why did I buy such a nice copy of 8 that had so many books? It's got the little bloody walkthrough thing with it. Yeah, well, I don't know why my PlayStation does that. It's the correct disc. Let me a cunt. Read the disc. Thanks. Yeah, it's true, I do. Switch Selfie Irvine. Switch Selfie Irvine. We'll know when we get to some of the later parts if the run's like fully dead, if the stuff doesn't line up correctly. Wow, that was fucking awful, dude. You're supposed to be able to, like, the middle and the end, you know, the mid part of the game is supposed to be, like, the calm bit. Motherfucker. Is this the Sid skip? Yeah, it is. And then, what are we... You can re-enter the garden immediately after gain control of it. And drive it slightly towards the orphanage. Squall exits right side. What I thought. Right, I need to try and remember how to do this fucking skip. I would walk up on the D-pad until he starts turning. That was it. Ah, no, didn't get it. Okay. Reset. Whack run. Couldn't even get the Sid skip. Bad at the game. Uninstall the fucking channel. And this motherfucker tells you his whole life story because you didn't get the skip. That's your punishment for not getting. If you'd have got the skip, you wouldn't have had to hear 79 lines of dialogue from that cocksucker. That would be a thing. But yeah, that was fucking awful. If it pans out, at least I managed to save it. Like, Waves wouldn't be proud of me fucking it all up, but I guess he'd be proud of me being able to save it. But I don't know if it's saved currently. I don't know if we're just, alright, just finish the run, or if I'm now still panicking for the next 4 hours. If that somehow fucks it so that when I get to Ultimecia, she keeps just giving me selfie, I'm gonna be pissed. You know, like, if something is just majorly cooked there. Like, I know I've already messed up a load of things with, like, not leaving screens correctly, or talking to someone too much, or I've done little memes like that, but I didn't want to do anything super drastic, like not have the fucking correct character. I need to go back and watch myself do that menu. Because I must have hovered over it and then cancelled it, or just chose the wrong people and not realised. But I just swear I fucking, like, did the right thing. Like, obviously not, because, yeah, it wouldn't have happened otherwise, but I must have just ignored Rinoa because she's right there and didn't replace her and just added selfie. That's probably what I did. When it comes to filling that party spot, I probably went over, grabbed selfie, put her in third slot, but then I probably didn't do the other thing. Like, I didn't remove Rinoa because she's already there, and most of the time it's just add someone in, and that was like the only other time that you'd actually remove someone. If that's the case. Or maybe I fucked it up another way, I'm not sure, but... Lowered selfie, Irvine never moved. Yeah, so it was what I think. Yeah, no, you're right, though. I think that was exactly what it was. Because she's already in spot, most of the menus before that are like Squall with empty slots, so you go Zell, Squall, selfie or something. But in that case, Rinoa's already there, and then normally when someone's already there, you just add someone. That was probably the first menu in which you're supposed to take someone away and swap them, which is why it didn't, like, which is why I probably would have done it wrong. Like, that would explain it. That would explain me fucking up, because I didn't see the empty space, and I'm not used to actually swapping someone. That's probably the only one in the whole game, the way we even do that. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. So, I think that's what happened, yeah. Fuck. Like I say, hopefully I've managed to catch it, but... Yeesh. Worst fucking run ever, dude. Suppose it could have been worse. Could have been a run-killing menu. At least it wasn't. Oh, fucking shard of plastic on that bottle cutting my finger up. Right, this is Squall, is this Kiros, is Irvine. Wait. This. And then Ward is Q. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, look at the time difference between fucking Cypher 2 and a day or two, dude. Oh my god. They're like in the next room. That should be like 6:48, 6:40, 8:40. Like, jeez. garbage. Well, they're not. It's, you have to go across the hall, but still. It shouldn't be like a 4 or 5 minute difference. This is going to be like a fucking 12-hour sack of shit at this point. But at least we have plenty of time saved for the next run. Yeah, cool. Problem is, I just don't know when I'm going to be able to confirm that I can sit down and run it again. Requires more variables than normal. So, like, that's the problem for me, is I can't sweat these games like I like to sweat runs, because otherwise I'd run the cunt every day until I got the time I want. But I'm not able to do that with this game, unfortunately. Which sucks, because it'll take me like 8. That's why people who run this game, it takes them like years to sort of to save time and improve, because you can't run it every day. Yup, that's the one. Welcome on in, Thor. Hope you're doing well. This is why he has the stance. This is exactly it. It's usually my little fun fact about it. You may have heard me say it before. But it's not often we've been here on stream, so probably not. Join me still reeling after an absolute disaster that was Cypher and Adea, because I didn't have Irvine and had to try and balance it out with Selfie. Not for any damage, but for the AP. Yeah. I was holding block. Hello. Fuck you, dude. He's gonna kill me. Yeah, nice, dude. On tonight's episode of That Never Fucking Happens, because it never happened in practice, and I just mashed circle and he died. And I was able to react and hold block in time when he moved quickly, but I reacted, held block there, and he couldn't get it in time. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna get that one. Oh, no, you're not. Just kidding. Oh, 7 hours, we're in here, that is rough. Why does he have to have carbuncle? Auto attack and item. Okay. Oh, I guess for the AP. Makes sense. don't kill him. Fuck for that. I did not look earlier either to see if we got a holy or hero war. Holy or hero or holy war. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that one. It doesn't really matter, to be fair. Basically, the 50-50 meme that you have with the... I couldn't go over it because I was too busy being pissed at none of it going correctly. But the whole thing with the Adea Cypher battle is that you get the holy or... the holy war or the hero. And it's a difference between invincible one person and party invincible. Basically, like, if you get the full one, then that's best. But we probably got hero. We usually always get hero. It's like Returns and Friends in 10. It's basically that. Still doable either way, but one's one and one's the other. Alright, enter the orphanage. This is the parties to fuck up. We are Nostro, yeah, but it went absolutely tits up at Cypher 2 and a day or two, an easy boss that I was supposed to just use Irvine to press R1. The key issue there was that I got there and I had Rinoa and Selfie. So I've had to balance... I luckily saved it, but I've had to jank this like up a little bit because... the run nearly fully died there because I didn't have Irvine, and I had to switch everything to Selfie from Irvine, finish the fight with Renzo Kuken, and pray that, and then put everything back and pray that that still works. So, we currently are still sending this, much to my dismay at how dogshit it now is, even more so than it already was. But yeah. Never once have I fucked that up. But Rinoa was already in the party here, so I think I just added Selfie, and didn't remove Rinoa and switch for Irvine, which is what I messed up. Get back in the thing, you fuck. Thank you very much. And then it's north, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure I'm going the right way here. It's here. Okay. And then if I've... Oh, hang on. Nearly fucked it up already. This is the part that I messed up in practice. That's fine. I caught myself doing it. Caught myself doing it again. We're catching all the mistakes at least. We're making them all, but we're catching them all and saving them immediately. What I always forget here is to go into the orphanage and speak to the stupid bitch. She needs to give you the fucking letter. Otherwise you go on the boat and they don't know nothing about you and they just tell you to fuck off and they kick you out. And it's like, wait, what? And I did that following the notes and I missed the key sentence of enter Adea's orphanage to get the damn letter. That's the part that I kept missing and I just clocked it there. Because I was nearly doing it again. I'm driving, dude. I'm on the way. You know, right, you bitch, pasa la feria away. Hand over the fucking letter, let's go. Right, so did we get the thing? Because I did not hear a jingle from us giving the thing. I'm going to hope that I've got the thing. If I haven't got the thing, I'm going to be pissed. But I spoke to her and she repeated herself multiple times. But I expected that to jingle when you get given that, but I guess not. You know, like when you get given a magazine or something, it's like... Like, it doesn't do that, huh? That is something that I always forget. I put it on my save states as well, like, enter orphanage. Alright, okay. Now we can continue on our way. Worth it. I know we just lost another couple of minutes from me being fucking toxically bad at the game, but it was rather that than go all the way here and have to deal with it after. Luckily, I know where this shit is, so it's no problem. That's the bit that people fuck up, is not finding the boat. I've known where the boat was since I was 13. Remembering to get the stupid letter off the stupid sorceress is what I always forget. The first menu I did in this run, there was a mistake. So that's just I already knew this run was cooked on the fucking... I knew it was cooked before I started streaming it. But, again, I caught myself making... I caught myself within the error, instantly corrected it, and then rectified it and backed up the AP and everything. Yeah, exactly. We're just, yeah, running it for having splits. Exactly that. Then we have to try and find some time again to be able to do it again, but within the next, like, 3 months when we can remember how to do the run, and to try and, you know, attempt to save that time. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, it's like, by the time I get to run it back again, I've got to try and remember all this again. We've also learnt that there are, like, 2 breaks in the entire game. Who'd have thought a long 60-hour RPG speedrun would only have, like, fucking a few small FMVs that don't amount to a lot? Because I really thought that this had a lot of cutscenes, but do you know what? It does not. There's about 5 cutscenes in the entire game, and we've seen 4 of them. The last one is, like, the Adele cutscene, really. Have any other super pressing projects going right now? If not, I'd recommend setting this practicing in chunks till I've committed fully to memory. I mean, yes and no. I do have other, like, I need to still be doing other content because I can't just keep pushing this every day. And not just, I can't do practice streams every day either because I need viewership still. So it has to be, you know, attempted runs, attempted records and whatever. So I can, like, you know, tail end the ends of streams with, like, you know, an hour of S-Star practice and all that kind of shit. But, yeah. Like, I have been practicing in chunks and whatnot to be even able to do this in the first place. This is not just a learning Zell card and then sending the run blind. I have practiced I have save states to the very final boss. But it's just, it requires triple the practice that any, like, hour-long run does. That I can just pick up and learn and run for, you know, as it is. By the time you learn disc 3 here, you've forgotten disc 1. So it's like, yeah, it's hard to have... It's like, with these, it's either you marry these or you run 10 games. It's hard to do, to run this and run the 10 games. You know, that's all. But we'll get there. Like, once I've done it a bit more, I will commit it more to memory, but it's just having the time to be able to commit to full runs again. I know it sounds weird because I stream longer than full runs of this game, but for me to do full runs of this game, I still need an extra few hours on top to get past Zell card. So I can't guarantee it's going to be an 8-hour, like, every time, you know, it's not. So, especially not anytime soon. We're hours away from that sort of marker, but you know what I mean. For me, I'm new, it's going to be an 11-hour run, and there's going to be resets and memes and Zell cards and Quistis cards, so I need 15 hours to do a run. So I would like to get it down to the 8-9 hours, so that I can then have 12 hours to do runs, and then I can afford to run it more often. But at the minute, as it's, like, so long and it's quite arduous and whatnot, it's hard for me to mentally and literally allocate the time to commit to do it. But yeah, I don't have that many other pressing projects going on right now. But the other thing is just I just don't know when I'll be able to do another full run attempt. Like, maybe soon, but you know. Yeah, no, it definitely is. It's like, you know, tightening stuff up as well, like the stuff I would like to tighten, like all of my movement, not standing around for a few minutes forgetting stuff, not failing to switch the party member and having to reload 3 times on a boss fight. Shit like that. Like all the fucking retard scrub shit. That's the shit I want to get round. So... yeah, I kind of do, like, blind if I'd, like, not done it before, but I've practiced all this, so there shouldn't be any of that. What annoys me about it. Like, I hope to just execute the run near enough to the T, to the notes, and just be slow at it, but not to critically fuck stuff up. That's the whole point. How you doing, James? Welcome back, mate. Hope you had a good sleep, if you did sleep. We are falling apart halfway through, well, just over halfway through the game here, because I screwed things up tremendously on a boss fight. Hopefully the backup kind of worked, but I got to the boss fight, didn't have the team I'm supposed to have, and I need Squall and the other guy, and it was Squall and 2 girls, and I'm like, yeah. So that was a problem. So I had to give all the stuff to the chick that Irvine would have had, and still do the whole fight with Squall and hope that the AP kind of matches up, because Selfie had what Irvine should have, and then we put it all back. So we are now here. We made it. We're not dead. Hopefully everything is kind of back in line. Maybe, question mark. Have no idea, but it should be. Yeah, that's it. That's true, Gordo. I don't know the parts where I'm going to forget stuff. And, like, not being funny, but some of Disc 2 and 3, when did I practice this on stream? Like, 2 weeks ago. So... solid mix here. Practice segments in chunks, but also send runs occasionally. Yeah, definitely. Thing is, it's a lot easier for most FF runners, because they only do this, so it's like... you know, they'll be back to it in 2 days' time doing exactly this, and they'll like make it up in like the next week. Whereas it's like I may not be able to run the game for another week yet, so it just feels like it'd be you know, 1 step forward, 2 steps back scenario. Do we need to? What do we need to fucking do here? Salt Lake, Squall, train station, Adea. Right, okay. Sorry, I couldn't remember which one to talk to. I thought it was just leave. So it's like these little bits. Like, how did I forget that? Don't forget that. Just fucking remember. I can't believe it. To pick a game and then they practice and run that for like months, maybe even a full year along it. Yeah, exactly. I haven't got the patience for that. Like, I learn runs, grind runs, get to, like, top 10 on the leaderboards, submit, and repeat. And then watch as those good times get depreciated over the years and end up becoming, like, 20th or some shit. Right, Irvine, Squall, and whoever the fuck else doesn't even matter. And then switch, Quistis Irvine. As long as we have Irvine, we're fine. No one, like, it doesn't matter who else is with us. No, well, it probably does, but I don't care who else is with us. But yeah, a lot of the FF runners, like, they just run FF, right? And they practice FF and they come back and they just stream FF, whereas I've got a whole other week's worth of other stuff to do in between that. Do routing, like our routing team, and they move on to a stuff. See, I feel like routing is cool, but then like I I could route all the fucking runs, but then who the fuck am I? I've then not run it. I personally, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's no... If I was routing something, I would then have to run it and get a solid time in it in order to then prove that routing. Otherwise, like, who the fuck are you? Anyone can write notes. I can look at my notes for FF7. They're there. They're not any good, but they're there. So, am I a router then? You know, no, I'm not. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not... to me, routing is like, I don't know. It's not my thing. Why can we not move? Here we go. I appreciate it, because obviously the routes need to be done on some games, but it's not a thing I do terribly much. Not without actually running it. I would route it, run it, get a good time, and then move on. Like I said, that's how I do it. East, up left, third, and fourth. No, hold right on the second, then up left. No, like, I respect the routing, but... if they route and run it as well, then alright, fair, but... just the way that makes it seem is like they establish a route, they learn a route, then they move on and route another game, but like, do they even run it though? Do you run it? Okay, oh, that's fair, that's fair. I wondered if it was like a set thing where they just do routes, like glitch hunters, where they don't run and they just do the thing. Anyone item, elixir, this boss? Okay, good. To be in, oh, that's fair, to be involved in the entire circle of the run. Hello? Oh my god. Who did I send the item with? Squall or someone, and he died? Jesus. This is a fucking shit show. I've never seen that. Jesus. I literally just... it was my fault because I looked away, but I expected it to be dying while I was looking away, like Jero. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I didn't split for Laguna, of course not. God, that was fucking tragic. Okay, dude. Revive and heal Squall if he died or was seriously injured in an Abaddon fight. Because otherwise, you're more likely game over in the next Laguna Dream if he has low HP. At least I was aware of that. Yeah, I wondered if like the routing guys were like, you know, like some glitch hunters are, where they're like, oh, I don't run the game, I just look for glitches. And I'm like, I don't know, for me, that feels like a glorified backseater at that point. Like, you don't even run the game, who the fuck are you? You can't tell me how to do the thing. You know? That's just my ego talking from that. Like, I literally, and I admit it, I don't listen to anyone unless you have a faster time than me, then I'll pay attention. But otherwise, sit down and watch the run because you don't know dick. If you're not faster than me, you don't know shit. Kind of thing, you know, royal you, not anyone personally, but... Yeah, I sort of do bits of both when it comes to the way I speedrun. Like, sometimes I sweat a game, sometimes I send different runs. It sort of depends. Depends what it is. Sometimes I'll just pick up a game, smash a few runs, and then be done with it. Do we have to talk to anyone here for this? We just wait, right? This is an auto-scroll. Yeah. Yeah, glitch hunters are important, for sure. Yeah, but the thing is, I guess normally the way it kind of comes into it is usually most like glitch hunters and stuff are runners, because they're the ones who know how to look for it. Like, they know what they're looking for, you know? They know how to go about it. And, you know, some of them just have an interest in it but can't do the full runs, and that's fair. Or wouldn't want to, and that's also fair. Like, I get it, like, of how that comes up, but... It's like how many people I get in here that, like, for example, that will talk about the ways to optimize this when I'm doing, like, a beginner route or whatever, and it's just like, yeah, well, you know, you can think of, like, the way that Cordell and Luz and people like that have actually optimized the game. It's like, you wouldn't tell them how to fucking try and reroute and optimize anything, because they've already got it done, you know? Lagoon Dream 5, Squall, Q. Oh, this menu's weird because you have to do it this way, and then it's Irvine. Last reminder to heal Squall. He's fine, we already healed him. We're at least avoid it. We're making all the mistakes, but we're at least catching half of them. I think we are anyway, so. Right, guard on the right. Guard in the back, Moonbur, man on the left, Moonbur. Oh my god, this time sucks. Alright, Moonbur, man, Moonbur. And yeah, as for the splits that I'm missing, I'm going to go over the VOD and put them in after. Like, I'll have live split up and read time stuff. So even though they're obviously all still bad, we'll have actual splits for the entire game, or for however much I get to finish it of it right now. Quirky, how we doing? Welcome back. Morning, hope you slept well. It's a roller coaster of emotions. We're making mistakes. We're fudging it all up right now, but we're trying to get by. It was good. The first few hours went really well once we got going, and then I sort of made a massive critical error on the end of Disc 2 on Adea and Cypher. I didn't have Irvine with me, but I managed to back it up by bringing Selfie, and then swapping Irvine's stuff to her. So hopefully we backed it up that way, because as long as someone has Irvine's stuff and the points get distributed correctly, I think I'm okay. So now we're just once again cruising and praying. So for those of you that don't know, Quirky is Gordo's sister, who happens, I think, if I remember rightly, this is her favourite Final Fantasy game. Whereas me and G were more into 7. This is why we needed to make sure that Laguna was healed, which we know he should be at 700 health here, so we should be fine. Alright. Okay, so so far the trauma is over, and the next trauma we have to worry about is the S-Star menu. That's not trauma, that's like the best menu in the game. We get to actually do something. Yeah. Or should I say bad timing? Being okay, good, because I didn't want to screw up this option to do the menu. Alright, menu, junction, Kyros, Ifrit, auto attack, item, Ifrit, auto attack, item, and strength 60-40. Okay. Yep. Menu, second option. Right, Laguna Kyros, Gesper, an elite soldier, then kill Ward. Okay. Gesper. You. Right. So that way we kill Ward so he doesn't get experience. And so that he's not around for the rest of the battles, because obviously he's slow. Let's see if we'll exit while you're doing the right. Ah, okay, yeah. We need to do this. Yeah, that's it. Da da da. Alright, next we have to do just a couple of normal encounters here, and then I think that's kind of it for this. The rest of this dream sequence, yeah. Then it's Esthar. Okay, at least we're progressing now. Very fucking slowly, but... yeah, unfortunately I've been losing time on all the areas where it's supposed to be just hold W and not lose any time. So that's kind of a yikes. The elastoid first. Oh no, Kyros hits the elastoid, that's fine. Yeah, only Kyros can kill the elastoid in one. Good. Guy with his frickin' Campino collar. Remember them sweets Campinos? Anyone used to have them? They were like, they were white and red hard-boiled sweets, they were like strawberry flavor, I think, and they look like that thing he's wearing. I remember when they, like, were launched back when I was a kid. You don't really hear about them. You remember those? You don't really hear about them now. There was, like, TV adverts and things at the time. They were, like, kind of a thing. But I haven't heard of Campino since being a child. I don't know if they're still going. But me being old, I reference it. Faintly, yeah. Yeah, Campino, I'm sure they were called, and it was white and red like that, and they were like strawberries and cream kind of flavour or something. They were nice. Nice sweets, I remember them. But I always just thought Dr. Odine's collar looks like that. Oh, fuck. I'm getting more tired than I thought. Sorry, I'm getting not as fast. But yeah, the thing with me is I'll either not be able to run this for another week, or I will try and make the time and try and run it again tomorrow, kind of thing. That's how I operate. Quick nap and then fucking back on it again, like while it's fresh. I did that with 10. I ran it every day for like a week or so until I got the run that I wanted, and that's still dog shit. But I didn't track anything, and all of my 10 runs were just absolute pray and send, like the way it used to be. Because when I was doing that at the time, I didn't even know about all the tracking and stuff. That was still kind of new. I think that said unlocked. I think I got it. There's 2 consoles you can talk to there, so I think I got the right one. If not, I'm going to come back up here and click the right one. But I'm sure that said unlocked at the top, so we should be good. If you guys think this run is fun, imagine how hard I'm going to get fucked when I run Final Fantasy IX. The RNG run, the Resident Evil 3 of the Final Fantasy games. That's funny, 2 of the franchises I like, the third one on the PlayStation is the fucky RNG one. Resi 3 and FF9. They both have that situation where even the professionals just go, oh, no, good luck to you, mate. Top tip for running Final Fantasy IX: just be luckier than you currently are. Okay, we have another hard part coming up, driving to the lunar base. Hey, I remember this stuff from practice recently, so that means we're catching up to the practice, so that means we're near the end of the game. That's good. We are, but we're not. We're still hours away. But we're, you know, in terms of content, this is 22 save states away. Well, no, it's not. It's like 25 save states away from the end of the game. That means we're over 50 save states through. That's pretty good. I think my S-Star menu is save state number 59. These ones are like 57 or so. Didn't really make any for space because it's space. Wait. Yeah. This hasn't got like a S-Star split. Huh. Isn't that coming up like soon? Yeah, very fucking soon. Oh shit. Oh. Pikachu, how you doing, mate? Welcome back. We are 7 hours and 42 minutes in we are, sir. We have a guy wearing a Campino. I've made mistakes. The run sucks. It's all fun. How are you doing? Am I going to have to do the S-Star menu before I can have a break? That's sacrilege. Imagine. Yeah, I've been streaming 9 hours, but look at the... Fuck whatever that says. Look at this bastard timer above me. That's all that matters. Don't ever worry about the uptime of the stream. That doesn't mean dick. The only thing that ever matters is the on-screen timer, if there is one. That's the important timer to look at. The uptime, who cares? I stream all the time. There's no problem. Hold right 2 screens. So, you know what I mean? Like... You see, you remembers Campino? I'm not tripping. They did exist. Some of the other guys did too. Nostro and Quirky faintly remember them, but... It makes sense. He's a little bit older than me, so of course we're going to remember the old shit. I feel like I'm alone in the room whenever I say that Campino thing. Oh yeah, we're definitely... Yeah, we remember to split on Laguna, sure, why not? Come on, leave. Why does it get stuck? What are you getting stuck on? I fucking hate that. Did I go the wrong way? I think this is correct. I think. They'll say hold down for 3 screens. So. That's where we do the S-Star menu. He's probably sorting the little one out this morning. He has been in and out. He is around. He's lurking and jerking as normal. This song fucking sucks. This song fucking sucks. This is probably the worst song in the game. I really don't like that song that much. That song and Residence are the two, like, meh songs. Right, I need to remember how to fudging do this. Right, round to here, and then it's this way. And then I believe it's this way, this way, this way, and then this way. Oh my god, I did something without messing it up. Imagine. And then this is the lunar base. Oh my gosh, he is doing the speed run. You can still get Campinos? Nice. I had no idea. Oh, I think you need to park outside and walk in on foot. That's it. If I was doing fine, we'd be at, like, Ultimisia's castle right now. Wait, she was playing Conkers? Oh my god, that's a great game. Amazon, wow. Dog. What's the dog doing? Let me just blow my nose real quick. Oh, so you got what? Multiple runs you've sent and practiced, right? I mean, I've practiced multiple runs, yes. Haven't finished any of them. Do we talk to the guy? I don't even know what to do. We just come to here. Okay. Okay, I'm not. My notes are behind. Second option after space. Okay. The poo boss last night? Which one? Oh! That was the wrong option. Uh-oh. Okay, I think that's just time loss for selecting the wrong thing, but I should have just gone, yeah, Giselle. Okay, we had to do a roundabout way of the same thing. Alright, gosh, I worried there. I was like, I'd already chose the second option, but I didn't see that one. Yeesh. Okay, Squall and Renoa, let's quest this. Okay, good, right, don't fuck it up. Just select quest this, don't fuck it up. You've already fucked it up once, don't fuck it up. Quest this. There you go. Look, you didn't fuck it up. Oh, imagine. Fucking gold star. Had a subsequent similar option earlier and fucked it. So... Okay. Trying not to choke. We're trying to do the run. So far, we're choking. Panicking and choking, choking and panicking, in that order. This thing's cool, it's like a revolver. Revolver. Revolver space a lot. Da 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 da. Once outside, you'll be prompted to select a party. You're gonna have to do that. Right, leave the dog there. Ahí va eso, indeed. There it goes. That was, yeah, it said it after the, yeah, perfect. Ahí va eso. Still can't be saved? It's true. Hopefully. Da, 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 da. How long? Is anyone who's familiar with this run remember how long the whole space ordeal takes? That takes a long frickin' time, doesn't it? Space and cockpit, like the next two splits are going to be like an hour, I think. Yeah, 8:50 to 9 hours at Fujin and Raijin probably. Because there's a lot to go in this. There's not a lot of splits there, but we're not even going to space yet. Right, party selection, Adea, Zell, selfie, junction, squall selfie. Nice. Yeah, very long sequence. And then there's the Ragnarok part, which will be the break. Like the Eyes on Me singing part, you know? Cockpit of the... It's that split that says enter cockpit. It'll be that one. Driving back to Esthar. I went the wrong way. Okay, there's the... That keeps happening to me. It's this way, right? And then left. Yeah. Dee 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 dee. And then I have to remember where it is that we exit, isn't it? I'll have to double check, because I think you exit like here and you want to save. Park the car on the blue part and walk into Esthar. And then big menu, save on world map. Oh, fucking... Whatever, let me through. That may not have been the correct path. It should have been here. But that's okay, it doesn't matter. As long as we can get in. I think. This skips the returning FMV. That's why we do that. Okay. And we still get to be into the car rental. That's it. Head left for 2 screens. Right, this is going to be it. Leading into the S-Star menu. 8 hours into the run. The menu. It's not quite yet, I'll tell you when it starts, but... it's when we're on the way out of Odine's. The sloppy part is we're not at, like, whatever Connor's time is doing this menu, that's the time that we're not at. So therefore, we're bad at the game.
1990, 1990,
Door.
1990,
I have to just unplug that headset. This isn't the right way, is it? Fuck my life. I went too far. I went one screen too far. What the dog doing? It's here. Whoops. Yeah, I may unplug my earphones for no reason that are connected to the computer while I do the S-Star menu. Floppy. What do you mean? So then I can't hear the sound effects, and then you can do them all you want, and I can't hear them. Non-distraction. Perfect. Alright. Don't fuck up the menu. Don't fuck up the menu. Don't fuck up the menu. You're bad if you fuck up the menu. Don't 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 be too slow either, but also don't fuck up the menu. Don't fuck up the menu. Only scrubs fuck up the menu. Ah, whoops. I was keen. You have to actually speak to him. Alright, there we go. So once we leave this laboratory, there's going to be 20-minute timer. And from the 20-minute timer, I need to do a 6-minute menu and be ready to board Lunatic Pandora with at least 13 or so minutes remaining. Minimum. Or maximum, should I say, in that respect. Like, if it gets to close to the low 13 minutes and I'm only just finishing the menu, we're in trouble. Because I need to do a fight at the end of it and get onto Lunatic Pandora before the clock ticks down to 12:45. When I'm doing the long menu, if you see me doing the part where I get to the GFs and I start making them learn nothing, that means I've already done and I'm into the optional part, which is what we want. If I don't think I'm going to make that, then I'll just do the necessary. As long as I do the necessary, that's all that really matters. Hey, no worries, Pikachu. Take care, mate. Have a good day. We shall try, man. We shall try. Lots of content and everything this weekend. Busy weekend, I think, but... So you may not see me Monday, because Monday might be Sunday, but yeah, you have a good one. Right, don't fuck up the menu. Don't fuck up the menu. Don't fuck up the menu. I haven't fucked it yet, don't worry. If there's one thing that I'm at least a little bit familiar with is this menu. We've done this a couple of times. Alright, just like the save state. This time we're doing it live. And then it's the which page 1 last slot hero. Yep. Didn't even have to look, I knew it was going to be a hero. It's always a fucking hero. Right, switch, Daya Q, Squall Selfie, ST, whoops. Right, that. Fire Magic Wizard. Sort use HP, this. Strength is Quez. Shiva. Wait. Strength, Quez Siren, sorry, Quez Siren, Diablos. Carbuncle, that's fine. I was one off. Sorry, that's okay. Perfect. Right, that. Junction, Adea, okay, we're good. Off, magic, all, yes. Oops, didn't mean to leave. Zell is GF Siren, magic item, attack, magic item, you, this. Is that right? Squall, Quez, Shiva, Diablos, Ifrit, yep. Attack, this, you, I know what you're doing. Attack, you, Carbuncle. Attack, item. Did I do his auto? I did. Okay, good. This, you, junction, that, this. Auto, magic, no, dark side, item, this. 15:29 remaining, plenty of time. Switch. Zell, Selfie, Zell, Adea, Squall. And then GFs, nothing, you, this, skip you, this, magic, Zell, rearrange, manual, page 1, berserk, there, selfie, here, manual, page 1, haste and zombie for berserk here, and then 14, plenty of time. Sort, rearrange this, mega elixir for sorceresses, page 18, chef's knife, fuel, running fire. That is the second to last thing. Battle speed 100, GG's. That was all the optional shit as well. Plenty of time remaining. There's one thing that I've done in this run that's good. It was that fucking menu. Let's go. Not bad for 8 hours in. Do not run from the fight. 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 Can't believe you forgot it. The most important piece, always perfect. Shut up, you. Nice try. But I already know that was clean. I'm pretty sure. The hardest part was remembering Irvine in the party in fucking G Garden, but everything else should be easy. Yeah, kill selfie, whatever, nobody cares. No, I'm pretty sure that was bang on. Did I skip Ifrit? I did. Page 1, Mega Elixir, running fire, maybe missiles. I didn't see if I had missiles. But so the reason that we've rushed for this is because between 15 minutes and 12:45 or whenever it is, 12 minutes, 15 and 12, it's there. After that, it's not here and it's in different parts of town. Config, battle speed 0. And then switch a day of squall. Switch a day of squall. Oh, okay, that was like the last stressful thing. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm having a fucking... That's not a save point, never mind. I was going to save there. It's a draw point. Fuck. I'd have to add a split in, because I want a split for that menu. S-star menu complete. And to left elevator 01. I want a split for that. I haven't got a split for that. I'll add it in after. I know it doesn't matter because you've just done Laguna Dream 5, but I would like to... I don't know, it would make me feel better if I had that, yes. Right, this is a precursor for the end of the game, because we're about to get kicked out of this area by one of the final bosses of the run, which we have to fight later. Okay, if there's nothing else... oh, shit. It's very true. No, we got that, right? Didn't I already use it? Huh. Small chance if it didn't reach level 10, you're unable to set him learning ammo RF. He already is learning it. Okay, cool. We're good. So I was just checking that he didn't have to have it already learned, and he just has to be learning it. That's perfect. Because he is level 10. That's why we had them grats all the way back in after Dollet when we returned to Garden for Grinaldo. When I said about killing the grats, that's why. To make sure Ifrit was level 10 for this menu here, 6.5 hours later. Oh, right, we're fucking chilling for a bit now, right? I guess. Begin your spaces, benches with Squall. This could have been a break. This is a long-ass fucking FMV that was not listed. Have to add that into the notes. Basically a glorified PS2. It's the lunatic PlayStation 2. What it is. I will hop in shortly, but I'm going to be... Once I get a chance and I'm doing some of this section, like with the love section here, the romance bullshit, I'm out of here for a smoke break at that point. Maybe a coffee. I think... Let me just scroll ahead. Let me see how long Eyes on Me is in this. Is it like is it 5 minutes? Oh god, we got like Ragnarok and shit. Yeah, we got a while. Yeah, 5 minute 30 break. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that. It's not that long yet. Don't worry. Like, we got some running around space station, and then then go to space. When she's floating in space, I'll line it up, and then I might fuck off as well. Then. Does this count as like space start? Do you reckon? When do we split? Maybe when I can move. I don't know. I should have done it at the start of this FMV, because you don't want to do it when you're about to start moving, because you want to be moving, you don't want to be splitting. So I should have split earlier, really, but it's all good. I wouldn't have made a split for this, so my splits would have mostly been bosses, to be honest with you, if I'd have done them myself. Hang on, I need to get this right, because there's a skip here. Hold right while mashing. There we go. This would be basically fucking space. It would be there on that fade would be the best time to do it, because then you need to do the space skip here. Well, it's not a skip, but it sort of is. Instead of having to pick up Renoa off the floor, if I get this right, Squall will like float his way out the door without having to pick her up. But it looks like I've fucked it. Oh no, we should have it, should have it. Oh yeah. Nice. Another Renoa skip. We really don't like this bitch. Immediately on your left, and drop her off in the medical chamber. Fucking get out of here, bitch. It's in there, isn't it? It's in here. Okay. Just hoof her out of the fucking into space, dude. Nobody cares. Just fucking see ya. Think how much time of this run would be saved if you didn't have to waste it trying to save this dumb bitch. You know? Alright, panic save. We're having a panic save. We did the S-Star menu. We're allowed to save there. I'll save on a new slot just in case I fucked up the S-Star menu. Perfect. Not that we're going to go back to it, but, you know. Alright, okay, then where we go now, leave the medical area, continue up the hallway, head upstairs. But yeah, I'll hop into the voice chat in a little while. Probably after the break section. Definitely meant to do that. Isn't it all the way down here? Yeah. L1. It's L1, guys. Okay, and then we need to also not soft lock in space, because that could be a real cuck. Just think, if we were good at the game, we'd be finishing in like 6 to 8 minutes. But we're not. So we're not. Meanwhile, we got how many fucking... I think about 4 hours left. Yeah, about that. Head back downstairs towards the control room of Luna Base. Get out of fucking way. Thanks. Right, you don't have to mash here, you just go up to it, I believe. Nice one. Thank you, Wavesy. There's loads of little cutscenes here that I don't know how long they are. I need, like, some notes. Maybe not that one, but there are some cutscenes later that are really quite long. The Tears Point ones. This. Right console FMV. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There's a weird little thing that we do here. Some of you guys may not have seen this. But when she's walking along all possessed, we're actually going to go in and out of the zone. And it's going to make her hurry up. Oh, thank you as well, Quirky. I didn't see that. Sorry, I missed that. Good luck with the stuff you got to do around the house, and thanks for the luck. Appreciate it. This part is like a... To most runners, the space area is like a big glorified break. But it will be for us too, for the most part, as long as we don't let her die. Oh shit, we can move. Whoopsies. I'm going to move towards the medical area, see if it escaped. We didn't go all the way. I was expecting the game to... That was my fault. I wasted loads of time there. I thought it was gonna... I thought it had progressed us already. Once you see her exit the hallway once. And then go back in. And then wait until she moves 2 steps. And then leave. And then one more time. Oh, whoops, I think I'm slow. She needs to be already in this next screen. Here. Okay. It messed it up a little bit, but that is still quicker than just waiting for her. You can do that casually as well. I guess you just can't go too far ahead of her, though. Whack. See, she's just trouble. You should have left her alone. You should have carried on playing your video games. I don't know why you went after some stupid female. You were quite happy gunblading things until you went looking at her at the stupid fucking dance. You know, and now she's fucked up the whole story. You know, just... Yeah, like some of these FMVs are actually quite long. Well, maybe not that one. There are a few. It's for the dog. Oh. What's the dog doing? Yep. Control up the stairs. Then it's the locker room. At least I got the frickin' S-Star menu. Couldn't do the stupid, the easy menu earlier of moving a character, but we did the hardest menu in the game. And I feel like I at least nailed it. See, all of these, how long is this cutscene? I could be smoking. Remember, chat, all monsters come from the moon. So it's called the Lunar Cry. Da 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 da. Hey, I remembered the thing that I didn't know how to do yet. I read that. Last time I went round to Rinawa and then went to get the spacesuit. This time I remembered from the notes that you can get the spacesuit early and then go around here to fucking dickhead and go and find her. It's quick, huh? Oh, and then what's the strat in here? Right, you... Okay. Don't move and just mash. Okay, I already mashed. I already moved, sorry. Whoops. I remember Wave saying he likes to line it up here, sort of thing. And you wait for the Sorceress Ultimecia, and then we should be able to hold down and leave. I also have troubles in this screen, so we may get stuck and I have to finagle my way out the door, because that's happened before. I thought I almost locked myself in here one day. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that didn't work. Ah, crap baskets. Alright, now I have to try and navigate my way out of this room. Hello? This is what happened to me before, is like I can't get him to come back on screen, so I don't know where I am, so I don't know how to progress. Like I am doing different things right now, by the way, but you're supposed to just hold down and leave. Hello? Like, I'm not able to do anything. Oh god, like hours of time lost here. This is just a simple bit that you're supposed to just hold down and immediately have just warped out. And I can't find the door, but I can't do it. I can't find Squall and do anything with him. And I'm moving, by the way. So this is like the most embarrassing time loss of all time. Because I moved off the bat. I need to practice this fucking screen, as whack as it is. It's like the know-nothing screen, but I'm going to have to practice this because I need to be able to get that movement correct. I immediately moved. I shouldn't have moved. Like, now I'm actually fucking stuck in here because I can't find Squall and I can't get him out. I'm holding every direction and trying... Okay, up. Okay, good. Get the fuck out of there, mate. Jesus. I hate that room so much. Like, such a little bit that shouldn't be a thing, but that is low-key, like, difficult, that room for me. Because I've already moved, because I'm already moving from the last room, so I'm not ready for that. Like, such a, like, dog shit little bit that I have to practice and nobody would ever practice. Jesus, that was fucking minging, dude. Gordo, if you're still here, you'd really like this because we're coming up to a big soft lock that can happen 8 hours into my run. I'm going to be able to save it just before, but the sort of thing you'd like because you'd want to fucking try it. As Elone is getting into the pods, if we run up and speak to her too quickly, it could fuck up. And it can soft lock, and you do that. It's same as a bar skip, you end up like infinitely walking and you can't get out. Is this not the right thing? Oh, I was supposed to talk to the stupid bitch. God damn it. I read the part that, like, once everybody leaves, escape right, but, like, I missed the part about talking to her. Right, this FMV is a good, like, 20 seconds. So this is the room that you can soft lock. I'm gonna go back and save it because I do want to make sure, just in case I don't catch her, we have to fucking make sure that we save it. Just, you know, we panic saved all the way through, in for a penny, in for a pound at this point. But yeah, right, let's try and soft lock the game. I don't think I can do it now. But if you run up and mash her like that without walking, you can soft lock. This is the part where you'd soft lock. Because I think it's, you can't do it now because she's already got in there. But it's, I think as she's getting in, if you talk to her before she gets in there, I think you block her and then she can't walk into it. You're supposed to walk on that screen, but because I saved it, I sprinted on. I was actually almost trying to instigate the soft lock at that point just to fucking show you. Because it's like, well, I'm here now. And I've just saved it. So it's fine. And I needed to save it because we can game over if I don't catch fucking cocksucker in space. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Wait until you see Renoir appear on the screen, then hold can. So this is a small thing that people don't know. Or some people don't know. Is when you're doing the space thing trying to catch Renoir and you're turning the camera, you can hold cancel to spin it up, to like speed it up. Speed up your turning speed. That's what helps it be super free. We're nearly at a coffee break. With time for an angry tug. That's enough time to disappoint Ada Wong. Make a drink, smoke, and get back for the speed run. Then we have to do some aura farming. Ba 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 ba. I actually really like this, the cinematography of this scene of seeing them through the glass. It's so arty and unrequired at all, unnecessary. But it's cool that they went and did that. Someone was really proud of how they fucking rendered their wine glass and wanted that on full display. And do you know what? I'm here for it. Fair enough. I would too if that was me and I made that stupid thing. Then I would also be pretty keen about having it up front and center like that. Alright, let's think about this. How long is actually left of this video game? Hour and a half? Turn to Earth. Menu. Menu. Flying to Esthar. Lunatic Pandora. 10 minutes for a pro? Nah, pro would have finished 10 minutes ago. Anyone good's already long finished the game. And then boss rush hype, Lunatic Pandora, mobile type 8, disc 4. Okay. There isn't that much left. Space really is right near the end of the game. It's like propagators, and then boss rush. Essentially, we have to fly around a little bit with the Ragnarok, go to Esthar and whatnot, and then it's boom. Then it's boss rushes, and then it will be the end rush of the game, basically. So I think probably easily. I think an hour and a half. My goal is to sub 10. Oh god, pick up the bitch. And it's not gonna happen when we're making all these mistakes. Sub 10 would be a dream. I don't think we're gonna do it though. I think there is slightly too much content left, but oh well, it's not. Sub 11 is good for the first ever run. If we can scrape sub 10, then that would be pretty fucking grand for the first ever run, considering I know I've got about an hour of time save. So then at least if I pull my finger out and don't make dickhead mistakes and waste loads of time everywhere, we could get an even better time on another one. So 24 hours easy. Yeah, I reckon we got this, right? But again, how much time save would we have if we just left her to it? Don't worry about Suya, you know? Meanwhile, going to kill Ultimecia, you know, that's half hour saved. Wouldn't have to fucking sing Eyes on Me and all that shit. Chat room that know this run. How viable is it to set this up into the position and let it fucking go? For safety, wait until you can see Renoir appear on the screen. Oh no. Simply keep her here until the timer reaches 0. I'll get her in the middle of the screen and then fucking see her. At least, at least when we're on Ragnarok, I get the 5-minute break. I'll go make a coffee. Still got this little FMV here with her breath running out and everything, right? Just after the cutscene with Ultimecia, LNA will fall. Yeah, we had that. And then mash for ages. All in all, it could have been a lot worse. I've definitely made some rookie mistakes, but then I am a rookie, so, like, that's to be expected, I guess. But so far, so good. There's still things we can fuck up and die to and whatnot here, but hopefully everything... Hopefully I recovered everything and we're good to go. So... what was the... I think last place is like 11 something. Does to me, yeah, exactly. Anyone can, like, half-ass something and be last, dude. To be not last at something means that you actually, you know, tried a bit. And to be not last on your first time is really good. Like, I'm pretty confident that I could eventually do well at this run. Once I, you know, iron it out, and I've done it more than once, I'm pretty sure I could be good at this run. Not a very difficult run, but just like, you know, it's an enjoyable run as well, but I reckon I could eventually get maybe an okay time at this. But otherwise, the only catastrophic thing that's really happened was the Adea 2, and I saved that. I don't think Waves would be very proud at how I fucked it up, but I think he would be proud at how I brought it back. So, right? That works out. Most people are in the deep 8-9 hours range. The people that would have actually finished by now, as you said, are far up on the board. Yeah, exactly that. I mean, like, the first, like, 10 or so, or more? I think, like, isn't, like, 20th place, like, 8th? No, it's, I forget, it's, like, a 8-16 and then 8-18. It's, like, the first 5 or 6 or so would have finished the game by now. Give or take. And just think that I could run my same run, as bad as it is, on PC and have a really good time because of the load times and all that. Yeah, first 5-6, yeah, that's it. Nobody could actually do that today? I don't know. Connor's been working on it again. He's still up there, he's still going. And like, you know, Luz probably could give him a half-hour D-Rust. It'll be there. Mutsky probably as well. He's been running it actively. He's doing CSR currently. I think he's doing the same route as me too. I was talking to him in his chat yesterday. We get on because we both like Ada and Jill, and we have similar tastes apparently. He likes my Ada and Cloud emotes. He got to the bit where he's doing the submarine and it was the cloud emote and I had to post it and he was like, thanks for coming out of lurk and posting that, was good. And we were talking about runs and emotes and things and I was like, yeah dude, I run like Resi and Final Fantasy games. And because he asked, I was shilling Queenie's emotes. I was like, yeah dude, fucking Queenie of the Chocobo Knights made these for me. I learned a lot from Mutsky back in the day. Still do. I'm going to be running, like, probably partially his notes and things for 9. He's a good guy. No, totally, yeah, that's it. But it was like a little, just nice little reminder as well. Like, they, you know, I'm sure they're aware, but... Because it was the Jill emote, the XL8 Fine. And they were like, oh, Mutsky said, is that Jillington? I'm like, yes, sir. That's the one. And that's where that conversation then came in. Saving this crappy character. Why can't we just let her die? Just send her off into the reaches of space. We don't really need to lose 1 minute 23 to save this fucking stupid hussy. I like Reno, don't worry. I like talking shit more. Alright. She alright, I guess. Ain't no Questus though. I don't like not having a direction here because I don't like the dropping thing of it. It just feels weird. I always like to continue a direction, just like, then it looks like we're like zooming in on it almost. We're speeding it up, but optimizing. Can't go too far though, otherwise I'll actually get off screen, but... I remember as a kid failing this and thinking, you fucking what? I was like, oh yeah, it's an auto-scrolly thing, they're not going to let you fail it, and you'd fail it, and it's like, Renault was lost to space, and it's like, oh, what, they went there, motherfucker. I can't believe it. Like, this game didn't fuck around. The fact that they could kill you in that FMV with the desert prison, she can just actually die in space. It's just like, alright, fine. And that's outside of speedrunning memes. Okay. Is it propagators first before we chill? Yeah, it is, motherfucker. So propagators are not on the split. They're not split for them either. Huh. Okay. I'll have to add that as well. I want a split for them. Okay, where the fuck are you? Like, we mean when you did it, like, with her in space. You either mean, where is Renoa in space, or where the fuck is XL in terms of completing the game? Both viable questions. In space, yeah. That's where. See that speck over there, it's fine. The most convenient plot device. They got so lucky here. Yeah, literally lucked out just to find an airship and everything. Like, imagine that just isn't there. You're screwed. Oh, when you're playing the first time and you're like, where the hell is she? Get over here. Yeah, I lost her a couple times. Like, casually. I like this. Fucking air walking. Right. So, we need to kill these guys in the correct order and shit. Move forward, squad will interact with gravity switch, proceed forward, next bosses need to be killed in matching colours. Okay. Right, we should be good. Bow, 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 bow. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun. This was one of them games that you spend the whole time shouting at the TV because you're like, Squall, stop being such a meathead. And now another crap song coming up. Right. We need to make sure Squall does not fall below 700 HP. All being well, he doesn't get initiative yet, right? It's after the first one, I think. After the first two. So the first two are scary. Yeah, he's fine. Should I maybe heal her just in case? She ain't gonna do nothing anyway, right? And I'd rather her not die. The way you say that makes me think they're probably not free. Okay, downstairs on the right and fight the first purple. Alright, let's go. Get over here, bitch. Nobody has ever died here? I mean, cool. It'll be fine. Right? Surely. Ah, crap baskets. Ah, crap baskets. Yeah, that's it. Hit her. She's fine. Ah, that doesn't do shit. I was expecting some damage. Okay, that was some damage. Fair enough. Get out of here. So what you're saying is I probably should have safety saved at the start of the Ragnarok. Move through the left door. I'm guessing this is the left door, right? Oh. Oh. That's the left door. Second purple. If we're back in the infirmary in a minute, Nostro, it's your fault. I'm just saying. Okay, we're good. Easy. Yeah, they are fine if you get in the right order. Right, now we need to give him initiative, which is Junction Squall initiative, Speed J, Junction Squall this, initiative, Pandemonium, Speed J. Alright, go through the door on the left and fight the green. And now we're chilling. Because now we get first attack. Yeah, Ultimecia, well, we're going to save for her, so it's sort of like, if I have to retake her and it takes half an hour, then so be it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should have held it, but I should have held X to win, as it says, but... Deathstone, we need that for later. Yeah, it can do if you don't know what you're doing. Stand there afterwards, head back to the screen where you fought the first purple. Didn't need to do that. Like the first purple. Is here. And then it should be this one. And it should be the green one. Here. Oh, I didn't heal Squall. Uh-oh. Hold X. Uh-oh. Fine, she's got a lot of health. Yeah. Because they're speedy, you have to be careful. I remember when I didn't... When I was a kid, I didn't know about killing them in the right order and stuff, and there was like... They kept coming back, and I'm like, what the heck? And it was always a pain. Until I figured out the colour memes, and I was like, ah. Right, now we're saving. I'm gonna just make sure he has more than a one-shot. And then we're saving here for the aura farming. Because we can reload if not, and we need to do it. So head back the way you come through the large doors and fight the red guy that we've passed twice. Yeah, the ship is worth it. Gainer explains where these aliens come from, yeah. The recon team and everyone is actually fucked. That's a good theory. Yeah, I like that. You don't need to trigger any of these, and I'm triggering them because why not? In the log, ah, right, yeah, there probably is notes and everything. I don't even remember that. One? Do we need more than one? You're only supposed to get one, right? Okay, I think we're chilling. Reload and... Wait, once again, fight the red. Where you fought the first green. Is that this one? God, I'm already getting confused. That should be here. Yeah, and then go down in this room, and that's when the red should attack us. Okay, good. There's two places I think you can fight him. He can be along the other part of the corridor or whatever. I don't know how many aura stones we need. It just says aura stones. I presume we only need one for the final boss for Irvine. But... in Deathstone, okay. I was going to say, I would have happily taken two. There's the ammo RF. We needed that. Cool. Continue down to I think the last red. We'll fight the yellow in the next screen. Hey, what up, bud? But yeah, I mean, it's obviously a reference to Alien and Aliens, like the movies. Having them on the ship walking around in the first place, right? Like, it's cool, but yeah. Yeah, you would assume so, yeah. But in terms of the world and the lore and everything, yeah, there's no answer to them. How old are they? Like, where have they been? What are they for? Oop. Last red, yellow, next green. Head straight back up and into the room on the left of the elevator. That should be here, and then it should be up left. Okay. I'm learning. Ba 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 ba. Then we get to make coffee in a short while. Trigger that fucker. I'll lose the extra frames. It's worth it. Okay, we did aura farming. We got at least one aura stone. As far as I'm aware, that's all we need. And then you go elevator. That's the conference room. That's for later. This is where we want. And wait for her to say thanks. And then we're fucking, I'm out of here. Gonna be like Homer Simpson on a work day. Just like. Because I want to smoke. I want a coffee. This would be a good time to spam this sound alert.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Dee 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 dee. Ba da 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 da.
I should have known you were one of the bugs.
What else we got?
Any percenters.
You know what you're doing.
And luckily I can get out of singing because you only sing on PBs. So we don't need to sing on this one because we're not going to sing here because it's not the end of the run. But this is the song. It's like, so for those of you who don't know, it's tradition in Final Fantasy speedrunning to sing the vocal song of the game if it has one at the end of your PB, and you will be graded on it on a separate leaderboard. Although it was pretty easy for me to sing this song because I like the song. She said thanks. Yeah, has anyone said thanks? Someone who says close the text box and says thanks. Who says it? When's my break? I want a coffee. Somebody drown this bitch. Just like Aerith in 7. In your way. How you shine past your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had my... Does anyone know if this is, or am I already wasting my break here? I feel like I am. Yeah. Alright, I'm letting this play. GG's.
to feel your heart beating fast. Say the rest I whisper, how I love you, peaceful eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so share with me your love if you have enough, the tears if you're holding back, or pain if that's what it is. How can I let you know I'm more than the dress and the voice? Just reach me out and you will know that you are not dreaming. Darling, so there you are, with the look on your face, as if you never heard, as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you? The pinches you softly but sure. If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no
I have no idea how long that was sat on that screen for until I was able to see it when I got back. Hopefully not that long, but probably ages. Oh fuck. Didn't get that split either. Awesome. Ten minutes later, yeah, dude. Should potentially be able to hop on to a call with you shortly. Should be pretty smooth sailing for now. Hopefully. Uh-oh, I fucking clipped a keyboard key and jumped all the way down the notes. Love that. Okay, good. Alright, still got a little bit of finagling to do here, but we should be good. Have I got the Discord thing on this screen? Yeah. Where will it be? Up there? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Hello, hello, hello.
How we doing, honey?
Yeah, we're getting there. How are you?
I'm just watching the shit show of this debacle, this absolute epitome of a run. God's sake, it's disgusting.
I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way, lol. Yep. Already failing.
I was trying pretending to be his inner thoughts.
I know, yeah, that's still fucked it. It's fine.
Gordo's not really here. This is just Excel 2.0 in his head.
Yeah. I don't even know anyone called Gordo. He's just a figment of my imagination like Ada Wong is to Leon.
Nah, you're doing fine.
We do know a Gordo, actually, and it's the lion that we have to kill as the nearly last boss.
You ain't killing that boss. It's too strong.
I swear to God, if it somehow kills me, I'm gonna be blaming you. It's definitely your fault. If I somehow died to Gordo, then it's definitely your fault.
Look, you don't have to Gordo every single day, alright? Gordo's out here winning things, alright?
Yeah, true.
Nah, you've done a fine job, mate. Look at the time. I mean, look, honestly, the part you need to get past is just you need to send shit. You've never even done a run for this, so when you beat yourself up, it makes me laugh. I'm like, dude, you don't even have a time to go against. Yeah, no, but fucking Waves and Luzbel and fucking, they did it whilst in the womb, fucking still practicing. They were working on their fucking configurations, the movements, they were working on the notes.
He's even more self-deprecating. If they even race against each other, they will one-up each other, and who's more dog shit at this? Yeah, that's true.
And then you know what you should do with that Nostro? You should just put me in the middle.
Yeah, Gordo's the ref of that situation.
Look,
you're both shit. Yeah.
I'd just be scaring the hell out of it.
But it's funny because, like I said to Nostro earlier, me and Ju get results, so it sort of unfortunately proves my point, which is savage, because that means I'm right and I shouldn't be right. The part that makes me feel okay is the fact that I'm this far into the game, and yeah, we're 9 hours in, it's not good, but, like, we're near the end, which is good.
Well, it'll be a successful run set. That's the thing.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
To run. Guess what? You don't have one of those today for a
No,
speed run.
exactly, not for this.
Exactly. So all of these memes aside are now your pockets of time save.
And there's a lot of it.
Mm-hmm. None of that. That's why that's why I've tried to educate the guy in the school of Gordo, sending runs and actually finishing them rather than reset.
Yeah, I think we're all quite guilty of that for us, like perfectionist reset heavy runners. Ragnarok for yourself. Sorry, go on.
You sacrifice a decent run because you haven't given it a chance to play out. Because sometimes you can save a run and still be decent, which MGS2 showed you.
Yeah, it's just that I come from the original thing of RE2 remake where that's not possible. If you're 10 seconds behind, your run's dead. You're going to be 10 seconds behind the entire run, kind of thing, you know. And it's not like that in every game, and I know, and I've come to learn that. But is this a Sorceress Memorial? It fucking wants to be. No, it's not. It's the other one. All right, cool. Which one is it? We're mapping. Luna Gate, Memorial, it's south from here. I was close. Sure, why not? I knew it was one of these two places out here in the sand. Close enough. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's it. It's that's the other thing about running other games, is running other games helped me and taught me a lot about other runs. If I'd have only ran Resi, I would have only been in that mindset forever.
Nah, if you'd only ran Resi, we'd be you know, paying our respects.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why, like, as much of I respect it, I can't get behind some of the runners where they own, like Lucy and that, like, hats off to them, but they run Resi 2 and that's all they run and they never do anything else, and it's like, how have you not killed someone? Like, Jesus. He doesn't run FF8 and 9 anymore because he can literally not handle the stress he puts upon himself. Oh, I won't get to that level.
Who's that? Right back.
Yeah, you're good. I won't ever get to that level, Nostro. In that respect. I don't ever see myself being good enough at any of these runs to, like, to go for that, you know? And plus I can never remember what to fucking do. Does it just leave? No, it's talk to this guy, right? No, it's not. It's go and save Renoa. See? The only pressure I have is to fucking remember how to complete the video game right now. It's like, I know what to do, but sometimes it's just in the... how do you explain it? Like, internal room nuances. I know the run, I know the game, I know the story triggers, I know where I'm going, but in that little screen there, I couldn't quite remember which direction, what I needed to quite do, roughly. I know I've got to save her in a second, but you know what I mean? Like, that's one thing I've messed up a lot here, which is minuscule in the scheme of things in the run. Like, there's a lot of rooms and things where I've, like, gone the wrong way and took the wrong exit and lost a minute here because I did that and I shouldn't have done, and that's fine. We can sort that out. But yeah, like, I can definitely be I can put too much pressure on myself on some runs, for sure. A lot of that, for us, comes from an egotistical mind place of knowing that we can get the result that we want. If you just didn't even feel like you could get there in the first place, then you wouldn't even bother and you wouldn't put that pressure on yourself, because you know? It's only because we realise that we can do that, that then we sort of push ourselves that bit more. Perhaps to our detriment most of the time, but... Great words of advice from Ward there. Right, flying to the Sorceress. Right, the only thing I don't want here today is, and in any run, I don't want to get, like, shafted on Ultimecia multiple times. That's something I'm worried about. I don't expect it to go super swimmingly, but I'm kind of hoping it sort of does to an extent.
Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm joined by my co-host, the tiniest of humans.
Ah. Yeah, the other one. The one you're related to. Did you guys get rain last night, or is it still scorching? Oh, nice. That'll be better then. It'll cool down. Well, we pissed it down here last night. So.
Yeah, we got that today. Well, I think we got a weekend.
That's for the better, though. We need that. Alright, I'm sure this wench lives around here somewhere. She does. South. Close. Near enough got there. And it's... there. I was looking at it. Yeah. Need to practice my Ragnarok driving. I'm just gonna check. Do I need anything before entering the orphanage? Yes, through this menu. Party, switch member, Renoa, Squall, Irvine. Yeah, and then Junction, Irvine, Squall, hang on. Irvine, Squall, Zell. Not gonna get tired. Ability ammo. These will be on page 18. This. And how many for fire ammo? It doesn't say. Or just all of it, I guess. Whatever, sure. Hopefully I don't need that. And then demo ammo, presumably. 100. Oh, whoops. Didn't get enough. Oh no, I did. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Right. Gonna be sloppy at these menus, but these are like the very last menus that I'm not very
Sloppy.
sloppy. Yeah. All right, don't soft lock the game. Okay. Do you know what? We'll go out here, and then we're gonna world map save because there's a very small chance that you can soft lock the game here. Don't you just love all these soft locks? 8, 9 hours into the run, guys.
You do this now, little lady.
Right. After Zell appears... No, once Irvine leaves, move right and talk to Rinoa. I think I usually just hold right and mash. Yeah. If you talk to Angelo, you can get soft locked. And then the dog just sprints into you infinitely or whatever. After Zell appears, exit the orphanage. After menuing, we need to do Irvine squad selfie. Okay. This looks like a coffee break to me. The question is, are we going to do a quick Trish run after this run?
No, because numbers are dipped down to 1 and we'll fucking sack off streaming for good.
True.
Send it.
Could do a quick, maybe we could do a quick PC Trish run after this. The beauty of me being me is I might run a full game, but that doesn't mean I'm done streaming. If I'm like good to go, then I'm good to go. Or we run it straight back and PB it immediately. Well, it's mega fresh. Fish fins. That's the true way to speedrun RPGs, is when you get to the end credits, you just hit reset on the console, reset the splits, go again. Wasting all that time like sleeping and eating and like having a family and all that. Psh, just, you know, you're never going to get the best times that way. Don't slip, there's a body of sweat building up below you. Nah. That was multiple hours ago. I'm past that point now. I'm dry, we're good, we're chilling. We're all dry. Earlier on, I was a combination of sweating from pressure and sweating from heat. But we're fine. Hey, there's Zell. We need to move. Bow, bow. From the following switch on the world map. Irvine Squall Sulfur? Yeah. Where are we going? Star Air Station. So we need to go. Centra. And it's the top left. You have to look for the the radio tower in S-Star, and that's where we're going. There. Wait. Is this right? Let's head up for 2 screens. If that puts me back in the ship. Okay, alright, fine. Hang on. Exiting the air station, head upward for 2 screens. I'm guessing it means after exiting. Like once you've held down for a screen, presumably, then hold up for 2 screens. Nope, okay. Okay, now here, exiting the air station, now hold up for 2 screens. Perhaps. And on the 3rd screen, hold right. Yeah. Close enough. But that's something that's like not worded as well as it perhaps could be. This time is starting to slip away from us a bit now, though. This, put that there. Got big time save on practice here because of Odin. The animation of him waving his hands that I didn't catch when I was learning. Oh, we have to listen to this dog shit song again. Castle takes quite a while as well, doesn't it? Oh, I wasn't moving. Yikes. Fuck's sake. I keep doing that, looking away from the game when it's not at a point that I should be looking away. Right.
Come on, Gordo, for the win. Where you at, Gordo?
Gordo is going to be Ultimecia Phase 2. Phase 2. We've got a couple of bosses before that. Right, then we have to choose Laguna in the first option. And then it's the boss rush time. Okay, cool. So I don't think we can do sub 10. I don't think that's possible on this run. But sub 11, I guess. Big time saves for next time then, because I will definitely have about an hour of time save. Surely as well, once I've ran this, I'm actually an official Final Fantasy runner, right? Because then I've ran like 3 full Final Fantasy games. I'm not like just a fucking scrub any longer at that point. I mean, I am, but you know.
Is that the quality? Is that the thing for a Final Fantasy runner? I ran 3-4 ones.
It's at least to at least be partially qualified, yeah. Because just running intro like loser categories like Dollet and stuff, I never felt like I had like any weight in the community until I've like ran actual FF games.
Oh, no! So now he thinks he's got weight in the community. This boy ain't got no meat on him.
Yeah, and that.
I mean, you don't need it. It's just it's a nice thing for you. You've played this game for so long, you might as well have a run to your name for it.
Well, yeah, in that respect. But I'm going to do that with the others as well, like 7 and even the other one that exists that some people like, the one that's before 10 and after this one with the little monkey loser character. 9, that's it, 9. A really bad one. That's my way of instigating. See, I don't wind people up, I just wind... Well, I do. I wind everyone up collectively by saying 9 sucks, Reno sucks, Aerith sucks. Fly to the new temperature, which is hovering above Tears Point. Which fucking direction is that again? There. I don't dislike much about 9. I actually quite like 9. I just like talking shit about it more. I don't... One thing I kind of... One thing I can actually dislike is... I like the more serious natures of 7 and 8 and the slightly more futuristic-y settings compared to the more medieval setting. That changed as I got older, because I actually prefer the more medieval fantasy stuff now. This cutscene is awesome. But, yeah, like, I do like 9. It has the most content. 9 is the one that kind of cannot be hundoed, because it has too many missable things and too many... Like, you can't get everything in 9 and still get Excalibur 2. It's just not... You'd have to do 2 full speed runs or something. It just wouldn't work. But yeah, 9 is good. I don't really hate it. I just talk a lot of shit about it. I would have preferred if their models, the character models, continued to be more realistic in the nature of 8. Because then in 10, they carried on being like that. And I thought they were onto a good thing here. Should Selfie be with me? I fucking hope so. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, good. You can talk to Zell on the bridge, cross the first option to gain control of Ragnarok, and somebody re-enter. Okay, I didn't do that. I forgot about that strat. You can like talk to Zell and then like instantly be in there. 6 is many people's favorite. 6 is really good. The true answer is like, you know, everyone's favorite is everyone's favorite. There is no objective best and worst, obviously. I'm also kind of a contrarian because I like the franchise. Like, I love 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 13-2. We were talking about some of them earlier. It comes up a lot. Right, have I done the menuing correctly? Let's find out. Irvine should be fire ammo. He hasn't got limit. Okay, he has. Awesome. Did he have initiative though? Did he immediately have ATB or was he lucky? Because I can check in between. I think he has initiative there. We are going to be saving for mobile type 8 as well because it can just kill you. So even the notes say that. Just I've seen some of the best just lose to this boss, so saving. You'd be surprised. Some people might have 2 as their favorite, but like I said to someone earlier, what often happens is if it was your first one, then continue to says a save point, so you enter 0-2 left. Okay, this should be correct. 0-2 and then 0-1. Yeah. Many people, like, whatever your first one was is often your favorite. Because it was your first one, it was the one that got you into the franchise, it was the one that first immersed you, and the one that you have the most memories of. I think there's very little amount of people who their favourite one is not their first one. And that's not always the case, don't get me wrong, that's me, like, sort of generalising, but I don't think it... I think that's true. I feel like more people, their favourite one is their first one than the opposite. I bet there's very little people who think, you know, otherwise. Dun, 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 dun. The notes say here that this boss can be a bit of a stinker. Oh, that was the save point. Okay, well, alright, well, we'll take that one then, fuck it. All the saves. All the time save for next time. To be fair, for a few seconds, like, saving does not really take that long. I'd probably still save, even with competitive runs, just to make sure they don't completely over. If it was, you know, still within reason. Right, Irvine, 4 shots. If he only gets 3, Dark Side with Squall with Trigger. That's fair with 14, that makes sense. That does have the most content. Right, Irvine, 4 shots, please. And it's demo ammo. Okay, only 3, so that's Squall. Yikes. You can't attack buffer it either because it will counter and kill you like it did there. So what happens is Selfie would have to attack herself to give you the limit timing. But it's okay, we got it. I don't think Irvine needs to worry. Yeah, Squall gets a full heal and everyone else gets revived auto, so we're chilling. Yeah. Didn't split. Didn't fucking... Oh, I missed loads of the splits. No. Fuck you. I'm splitting for that one. I'm like doing the run. Like I'm fucking the splits. I should have just ran a timer and done splits on admin. That would have been better actually. Been way more pressure and hassle having to worry about fucking splitting. It's only because I can't remember where they are yet. I don't know these splits yet. They're not my splits, so... I'm just not ready for that. I never had to split past XATM before, really. Okay, Mobile Type 8 was the last kind of big meme. Then we have Sorceresses. They can kind of be a meme, but I'm about to save before them, so it won't be a problem. Right, Irvine AP ammo, and this is going to be another Holy War or Hero situation. We already have one hero from earlier. It will probably be another hero. Holy War would make it free. Holy War is your team is invincible. Hero is Irvine is invincible. Which is good enough for what we want, but Holy War would be like the way you would want it, really, because that's like relaxed, you know, everyone's invincible, you kind of, it's chill. One thing that worried me is when I did all this casually, I tried the speed strat and I did the same kind of setup, but it ran out during the phases, so the invincibility ran out, and that's something I don't think it can happen in the speedrun, but we'll see. Because we have 0 battle speed and initiative and everything, I think is okay, but... Right. 2 AP ammo for this fucking schmuck.
You got it. Come on. Easy, easy, easy.
Oh, I didn't see. Did anyone see if that was hero? Whoops. I was looking away. I can double check. It's either a hero or a holy war. I will determine which role you will be assigned. Hero or sidekick. Cancel, and then GG's on disc 3. Okay, cool. Ah, shit. I was about to get ready to change disc, and it's, we're not there yet. We are, but... Wow. Insert disc 4. You kids and your new HD and your fucking hard drive games, you don't even know about changing discs. These kids today with their Fortnites and their SSDs. Meanwhile, I'm getting a wrong disc caution for my correct disc 4. Nice. Alright. Oh.
At this point here, it's just boss rush, right?
Yeah. Yep. Ever since getting in here, it's boss rush, essentially. Like Fujin and Raijin, and then MT8 Cypher, and then we're going to Adele here. Move along, continue forward. Next few screens. Okay, we don't need to change anything. Cool. Next boss can outright kill you if they feel like it. I would recommend saving when starting out. Standing on a save point anyway. That's after Adele, sorceresses, I think it means. Yeah. Okay, cool. Just that's the end of a page, and it's right near Adele, so it makes it look like it's there, but it's after Adele. Yeah, sorceresses can kill you. We've practiced it a fair few times. I have Deathstone. Everything should work out exactly as scripted, and it's pretty chill. So, but they can just fuck you up for sure. The worst that can happen for the rest of the run is that we just lose time having to retry things from getting a little bit unlucky, for the most part. No worries, Quirky. Have a good time shopping. She's about to get slain right now. By the time I can finish saying goodbye to you, she's basically dead. AP, ammo, is that right? AP, yeah, looks like it. Okay. Yep, GG's, she's done. That's it. There's Adele. Have a good day shopping. I remember that being difficult when I was a kid, and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta save Renoa and not hit her, and oh gosh, trying to cure her up, and little did we know you could just kill the boss super easily.
How it should be.
Well, the other thing is, when we were kids, I know I didn't know about level scaling, so I often was like level 50 here, 60 something, you know. I've still got some high level 8 files for no reason because I didn't know at the time. But that sleep doesn't die here too, I know, right? I've already tried leaving her in space and everything. They won't let me fucking just ditch her, dude. We've lost 9 hours of this speedrun because Rina was in it. Rina was like the FF9 of this game. Right, remember the frickin' Mega Elixir. I had to remake my save state to remind myself to do this. And I did that before this run. I didn't split on Adele. Awesome. Late split for Adele, but fuck it. So, this FMV here is what high-level runners use to manipulate, or to help manip the final party to get Irvine. By seeing which way Squall turns and putting, that's the final manip that you do. With the directions that he gives you here in this FMV. We're not going to do that. We're going to be taking an exact movement pattern, hitting a draw point 4 times, saving the game, resetting the console, and then reloading the game and guaranteeing Irvine. That's our play. Gonna lose us a bit of time, but hey ho. So we should be, I'm hoping we get sub 11 with this run, and then the next time I do it, I'll try and get sub 10. I'd be happy with a 9-hour run at this pretty early on, and then eventually a 8-hour run with this when I'm good at the game. Like by like Thursday, hopefully, you know. I've got all fucking year. I'll learn 7 and 9 as well yet.
Yep.
You're gonna have all this fun when you get to it, mate.
Yeah, I'll do mine with CSR, mate.
Yuck. Dun, dun, dun.
So I'd imagine I'll have even more fun because I'll be done by now, twice over.
Yep, true. But then, like I said, that's okay because you do get the nice 5-minute break, which, to be fair, has worked out about the same as what I've had in this run. There's only a couple of extra cutscenes.
I love these ones because the cutscenes give me breaks.
But that's because I've got used to 10, which has, in Luca alone, 3 hours in, it has a 4-minute cutscene. Then you run across town and it has a 4.5-minute cutscene. And then afterwards, when you get down the end of the high road, after about 10 minutes of combat, it has a 5, nearly 6-minute cutscene. So that is a lunch break, an angry wank, and a smoke, all within an hour, and then you're running the next 6 hours and you got loads more cutscenes. It's grand. Compression of Time and Premonition are both banger songs. Alright, this is going to be the thing I need to pay attention to. Okay, hold confirm. Irvine kills the first sorceress, and then we need to do magic.
The chat?
Yeah, you're good.
That's that little lady. So I will I'll be in chat.
No worries, mate. GG's.
I'd say rooting for you, but that's a lie. Go order.
You'll see him shortly. Alright, magic. But it was Berserk first. Magic Berserk. I should have done Squall's magic. Didn't do that. And then Irvine, we haven't got selfie yet, that's fine. The one thing I don't like is the strat of having 0 ATB speed. That is sucky. It's magic, Berserk, haste. Yeah. This is the part of the final end game now, chat. Right, I'll hop out of this. Cool. Cool. We're waiting for snowfields. When the last blue one has been killed, then we're going to do Squall, Dark Side, Trigger, Selfie, Deathstone. Make sure we've got those. We have. Hero too, yeah. I think if you get Hero, you always get Hero. Perfect. Dark Side Trigger, first Red Sorceress, Deathstone, second Red Sorceress. If you did not get a Deathstone, ignore the selfie step. Or in D's Nuts, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on into this Scuff Fest that is my first run. Thank you very much. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Appreciate that. We're trying. Got about an hour of time saving this run, but we're here, and I don't think this is horrible so far, so... Right. We're chilling until... the Ultimo Sorceress. Then there's a little chain of command that it's going to work out at. Not her. Okay. Is this the one? Yep. Right. Irvine's going to attack and he's going to get countered. If this kills him, then we're chilling. It won't. She's going to counter for 700 damage, because that's all she can do. Give or take. So I'm going to have to get involved with a Dark Side Trigger here. Because he needs to die. I did 300, even worse. Then we Phoenix him, and then we do AP ammo times 3. Two, 3. That was the best sorceresses I've ever done. That went absolutely to the letter. And that can just screw you. You can get done here. I think it's at this part, the final phase, like you can get, I think this is where you can just get murdered. Or it means you can get murdered early, because all I know is this boss can kill you, and it can just fuck you up, but I don't know how, because I've not seen it yet. And thank fuck we haven't had to see it today. Oh, okay. This is low-key one of my favourite songs. Impression of Time. They're good emotes. This track means two things for me. Not only does it like symbolise the end of, this awesome part of FF8, but it also is how I learned how to do electrics in Tekken. Because the main man Sui, when he made the guide for it years ago, had this background track, and he explains about how to do a crouch dash and how to do the electric. So I have like that double fucking association thing whenever I hear this song. It's great. I love it. It goes out of sync. Oh wow. So far it's still good. It's still good. Right, okay, we need to not mess this up. Right, so instead go to the save point. Don't go up the steps, go to the save point. Save your game. This is the final party minute. Save and hard reset. how hard is the hard reset? I'm going to go full console reset, just because I'm unsure. I didn't want to do a tap reset and it not be enough. Yeah, you have time. No, of course. No, it's still... Yeah, I know what you mean. It just gets out of whack because of their side. No, nothing's happened, Gordo. All good, all good. Part of the show. Actually, part of the thing. You have to do a save and reset here for the final party. This is part of it. All being well, this sets up so that now I go into the castle, I touch a draw point 4 times, and then I have Irvine against the final boss. That's the play. Yeah, it like actually is. Because we didn't do the cutscene counting manipulation, we have to do it the hard reset way, but that's in the notes. If you were doing the PC, that's how you'd have to do it. Well, if you did it to the notes and you didn't want to do the manip. But that's fine. So this is all part of the time loss and whatnot. It'll be part of the split. It's not even time loss. This is just part of my route, so... It's going to be a long time before I'm comfortable trying to manipulate this, after trying to hold the manip like all the way through the damn game and stuff. No. Right, so, then we're good. So, the entrance party selection, yeah. Okay. Alright. When I say it, then Gordo probably believes me, but when you say it, he might think you're being silly again. True. Well, I try to take more of a, like, stern, not stern, but more of a serious tone at that point. Like, no, this is legit. Like, cancel. Okay, this is a little. There's a little bit that I'm a tiny bit scared of here, and it's trying to sneak around this boss. But it is easy, but you know. Just don't fuck it up. God, I hate that so much. Makes my fucking heart sink, that does. You have to talk to them to initiate combat, so I have nothing to fear, but it's just like... trying to not fight unnecessary dudes, you know? So all being well as well, hopefully we'll get everything set that we need. Right, you, get over here. Right, it's very important that so I had this in my rando as the Ifrit boss, and we couldn't do shit because it kept countering and killing me for 5,000. We cannot do anything except Irvine here. Irvine attacks twice, and that's it. Do not run. Is he just not counter ranged? You clearly know how to adult a good deal better than me. That's true. He does know a thing or two. He gives it the stick in the chat room, but he does know a thing or two. Bless him. Character allows for interpretation. Tiny human is the best term. Yeah, I like that one. Or as I say, Mini G. And then unlock limit. Don't fuck it up, 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 don't fuck it up. Okay, didn't fuck it up. Split! Nice. Alright, now where? About upstairs, and once in the upper room, forward onto the fountain screen. Green area, watch out for the fucking green shit. Yep. Watch out for that guy. You don't want to fight him. Nuh-uh. Boy, in Ultimisia's castle. So would I if she'd have me. Now that's a woman. Not even doing a mega weapon. I know, what a casual, right? Selfie is here. Like... For 50 gifted subs, I will do not Omega Weapon. It's probably not that hard once you know how to do the manip. But I was too slow, I'm not going to make it. No, come on. No, we're never doing that. Yeah, the hundo does take really long. But at some point we could do like a run with incentives. Approach Tiamat and start the fight. Like, you could do it, you know, like how GDQ does it, where it's like an any % run, but like with the incentive of doing a mega weapon and shit like that. I don't know, maybe sometimes I could do that. If you're already annoyed by the muscle memory required for any % and the hundo is not in the cards, yeah. I'm not annoyed by the muscle memory required for any %, it's just I don't have it yet. Said muscle memory, I mean. I mean, I do have to an extent, as you can see, because I have done all of this before. Oh, that's only a 3. I love how so many of the bosses spectacularly explode. Yeah, no, exactly. I probably won't. I like watching the hundo. I like watching Cord do it and stuff, but it is very long and it requires way more knowledge than I have in the game as well for some of the things you have to do. And I would definitely forget something halfway through, something very integral. You know, like forget to do the poo-poo mission or whatever it is that could be absolutely mega important. Item, right? Menu item, rocket engine, pandemona. Is that right? Rocket engine, pandemona? Yep. And junction, Irvine, this. Strength 20, switch it for speed. Battle speed is set to 0. Cool. Da 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 da. Couple of people made partners by sending every hundo possible. Wow. I mean, yeah, I guess some people just do that, and that's fair. Right, and then after climbing the clock tower, you'll see a draw point. Then we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like how it guts 10. It makes too many things jank, like after Kimari and then Tidus starts running with his sword out and it just skips into things and misses things, and I'm like, that's just no. Not really, you're not really running 10, you're running a CSR. And that's fair. No, I get that. We're not allowed to save here, are we? Nope. No, you're not. Not to do this minute. You have to just go in. Because if you move there, you fuck up the minute. So that's why I'm glad I didn't. It has to be just up, nothing but up. Hopefully I've done it correctly. All being well, we have Irvine here. I didn't do the second seal. Of course I didn't. Oh man, I could have got here earlier. That would have been grand. Looking at what the time is here, but this is a long fight, right? How long is this fight? 6 minutes? Or nah? I think the whole fight is 6 minutes, and there's got to be more. It's probably more than that. It is a long fight. It's going to be like, maybe like a 10:02 or something, maybe. If all being well. Irvine, 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 fucking Irvine, please. Irvine. Fuck! No! Okay, so what do we do if we don't get Irvine? That's something that I now need to... I now don't know. Ah, bollocks, I've never had it fail because I've only practiced to win. So is it now we have to do the castle again and now we're fucking resetting and it's half hour down the drain or what? I presume so. Can we just let someone die and get Irvine in and still continue or nah? Like, I don't know that part. I need actual expertise right now. Like, any lurkers? Any, like, fucking waves, brutals, anyone? Because this bit, she can fuck you up here and do all sorts, and it's a problem. Phase 1's probably the scariest, because she starts doing all this shit, and it's just, like, a yikers. Okay, this will make me feel better. Just kill Zell. Nice one. That's the other problem, silence. Because I don't know how to do this in that sense. I don't know how to do it without Irvine. I just practice and you get Irvine. Ah, yeah. Okay, we're doing the castle again. Oh my god, here we go. Let's fucking... Can we do it in under 15 hours? I can't remember what undo split is. I should not have to undo splits. Dell. Okay. Alright, let's just not split there until we get Irvine in. Now I have to do the whole castle again. Where the fuck am I? Oh. It's like I've done all of this in practice and it always goes fine. Fuck you. Stupid fucking game. There's half a chance we could have had a sub 10 there, but now it's going to be fucking memes, isn't it? That's the problem. Should have just learnt the cutscene minute like everyone else does, and then you fucking just count the directions and you can't lose. I'm gonna have to learn that shit so I can just manip it and have the fucking party and not have to worry about it. The whole point is this is like the fucking baby mode thing is you're supposed to just get it doing it this way. That's the whole point of it. No, I've got to do this again. This is hours ago. Jesus. That is like 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Fuck you. That's the worst thing about this run is losing your nice time on the final castle. Like, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Well, yeah, essentially this would be a reset, like having to lose 25 fucking minutes on the final boss. It's just like, ugh. Whack. But I'll have to learn the manip, because I don't want the fear of, like, otherwise I won't run this game because of the fact that if you can just lose it on the last boss, that would fucking wind me up. Like, to be on, like, I could be on 8:14 here and that happens and it's fucked. And I would fucking punch everyone, I swear to God.
coffee!
If I don't get Irvine again, though, that's the issue, is then the save could be cooked. Because I might have made one wrong movement step, which can fuck the manip. The only difference is Gordo doesn't give a shit about his times. I actually like reputable times. I'm not just trying to send, like, shit. You know what I mean? There's a difference. I work hard for my times. If I was just like sending runs and whatever, then and like doing the whole blind thing that people do on this, like, and not like learning it properly, then we'd have been like 15 hours here because I wouldn't know half of what I already know, and I wouldn't have been able to back up the run I have in the way that I have. So I am very much an angry fella. I've just lost 25 minutes on this run that's right at the end of the cunting game. Having to repeat shit in the same fucking run is obnoxious and racist to me. That should not fucking happen. You shouldn't be redoing things in the same fucking run, dude. Where's this fucking AP ammo? That's true, I should have done. Oh goody, we saved time on this boss because we got him in 4 shots. Cool. Yeah, the only thing is, if I don't get Irvine, I will have to speak to Waves as well, because I need to know a backup. There's no one said any backups, you just get Irvine. So I don't know what you do if that doesn't happen. I don't know how to rectify it, I don't know if you can keep reloading and trying it, I have no idea. I need an actual sit-down conversation with people who know what they're fucking on about with this game, so I can find out. Like, all these sweatlords that make the manipulation software or whatever, they need to know who I am, because I want to be fucking asking them some questions. Just so I can get some more, like, because I don't know any safeties for this. I have no idea how to back up this castle if it doesn't go correctly. And casually, you'd have everyone all buffed, so it wouldn't matter, right? You could just use anyone, but you can't do that here. It sucks that you can't save here. Obviously, we can't because of the manipulation, right? I'm manipping it here by holding up and not doing anything other than selecting and mashing this dialogue and going. And that should have sealed it in. Yeah, still on for sub 24. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, we fucked the splits on the seals now because they were all fucking shit, so whatever. Yeah, now we're at 10:03. We probably could have finished the fucking run, sub 10, if I hadn't have fucked it. I'll stop yapping, bitch, and get in the fucking arena. Come on, I'm not in the mood. Yeah, if this is not Irvine again, I have no idea what to do. Okay, finally. Alright, now I need to remember... Oh, I haven't done the fucking menu now. To give him the speed. Okay, right, well, fine. Gonna hope that I don't need that. Because I was pissed, I then fucked up the menu that I'd already done. Because I'd already done it. And I shouldn't have had to fuck it up because we shouldn't be here twice. There's a chance I'm gonna have to do this a third time now because Irvine's gonna be too slow. But he has initiative, so it should be fine, but that's only fine for the first round. I may need to, like, try and haste him or something if I can. Hero him and another party member. Aura Stone. Maybe I can do Aura Stone, haste, hero, or something. Because now I forgot a menu that could be important, which I didn't forget previously, so... This is, yikes, still. Let me guess, you're just gonna kill Irvine straight off the bat. Okay. Went past it. Sucks here that Quizzes can't do anything. Yeah, it stops them from crouching down for their animations. Skips a whole load of animations. I know I'm going to waste the turn here, but I'm just going to get selfie set up as well. Fuck it. Right, then demo ammo. Right, so 2 characters can't die here now. But we may run out of invincibility because Irvine doesn't have the speed he's meant to have. So if this all falls apart right on the final hurdle, you know why. And it's what? Demo? Alright, Gordo, you're going down. Alright, then Ultimecia is going to junction Gordo onto herself. I'm about to have... If this works, I'm about to have done the fucking speed skip. Oh, I haven't done any of the fucking correct menus, any of the correct splits. Don't worry about it. I just want to fucking split for the final boss. That's all that matters. I'll add the rest in later, like I said. I don't care. I was hoping I may have had like a haste stone or something, but no such luck. This still might fall apart and we might run out of time. Like, we might run out of invincibility because Irvine hasn't got the speed. Right, junction myself onto Gordo. There we go. Get junction, Gordo. We do have 0% battle speed though, so I don't know. I don't know if this is viable or not without that speed junction. If I have to do the whole fucking castle again, I'm probably just gonna rip it at that and then come back and do the run again tomorrow. If that's the case. Like, if it falls apart on Ultimecia right at the end, then I'm gonna be pissed, but it should be okay. There it is, the meat line. She will junction herself onto Gordo. I don't care that I liked seeing them zeros get fucking shot in the face, stupid bitch. Right, so far so good. That's 3 out of 4. I think I know why I didn't get the manip. When I came down the ladder, I wasn't already holding up. I was holding slightly up left, and I think I twinged and then realized what I was like. Before I could even make a movement I think I was slightly holding a direction. I changed it to up, and then ran up all the way through. Didn't think much of it until it didn't work. But I think I was not holding up on the fade out like I was supposed to have done. I was late to it. But this way it should have, like, that's how we got it this time, because I made sure I did it exactly, but that's how finicky it can be. Yeah, actually. Like, it literally is at that point. This is cute as well. It's Irvine and Selfie winning the game together. Hopefully. Jury's still out on whether we win the game, but... Oh, dude, look at the fucking time. Blech. Just need to save 2 hours. Oh, it was nearly sub 10 as well. Like, fucking it potentially could have been. We started her 5... Yeah, there's a chance. There's a chance it could have been. It would have been like, or 10:01 kind of thing, because of this phase is a bit long, but... Yeesh. Okay, safer way to do this is queue up the limit and hold the cursor as she does her second Hell's Judgment. As long as the cursor is on her, just wait. It's always a second attack. Right when she starts using it, shoot. If you use Holy War and have 3 surviving characters, don't wait. Final backup. If she has drawn Apocalypse and you feel like you won't get the 5 hits done in time, you can limit and use fire ammo to prevent Apocalypse happening. It's not foolproof though. Right, so it's... We need Irvine. Okay, second Hell's Judgment. This is the first one. This will just miss everyone. Especially if I'd have died to you. And then it's AP ammo. Right, 8 of them. Hold X to... Yeah, okay, AP ammo. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Oh, yikes. So, did we do it again? Oh, did I do it too early? And I didn't wait for the second Hell's Judgment? There is a chance. Uh-oh. I might have done it too early. Oh, shit. Oh, he's alive again. Yeah, see, this is where we're going to have problems. Because their invincibilities ran out because of the speed thing, so we may have to fucking do all this again, dude. Come on, just let me finish the damn run. I don't think it's possible. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Irvine, please fucking send it. Just to get these last couple of hits off. Because that should at least put her in final phase mode, right? Then it's about just doing the 5 hits thing. Then we should be chilling. 1. 2. Oof. Don't kill everyone. Was that Apocalypse? And isn't that the last? That's the last hit, right? GG's. Fucking get me the fuck out of here. Jesus. Oh my god, what a shit show. Holy fuck, dude. It was the fucking most awful EzCM run anyone's ever done, but I think it's the first one I've done. With half an hour of time save on the final boss. My thumbs hurt. Do your thumbs hurt? That was scary when Irvine ran out of fucking invincibility, and I'm like, oh. So, like, I just want to point out that all you sweatlords of world record, you could skip that menu. You don't need the rocket engine on Pandemona. Who needs that extra fucking 40%? That's inputs that I saved there after losing 15 minutes. Fuck my life. Right, last night here for you. Same old song, just one more. Last night here for you. Maybe yes, maybe no. Kind of like your way. Maybe Charlie plays eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had my eyes on you? Yeah, nice one. GG, smoke time. Peace! Alright, I'm back. Finally, dude. That was fucking horrible. What time did I really start Ultimecia? Like 9:54. Because there was going to be 6 minutes left. It takes 6-7 minutes to kill her as well. You can't. Fuck. Well, we did it though. That is a Final Fantasy run. Final Fantasy VIII run. US any percent PSX disc and all that. We did get there, yeah, fucking slowly and very slowly, but surely. Surely. And we would be second to last. Wow. Even the 47th run in the world is a 9:55, dude. Fair play. Yeah, so all the runs hover between 8 and 9 hours for this game. For this platform. I think for PC it's like 7. I think. Is it? It's like Soph and everyone's domain, isn't it? Yeah, Bodcat, Windows, Soph, Sio. Yeah, 720 on PC. Wow, it's a lot different. Is Gordo last place? Nah. He hasn't done it yet. My time is not last on PC, Nostro. I'm not last on PC. Oh, damn it. Mike has a faster run than me on PC. 10 hours and 1. Whack. His first ever run? Motherfucker. He did better than me. Damn it. Shouts to Mike, the legend. I didn't know he had a full run. I've only ever seen him do CSR. But yeah. The slowest run on PC is 10:14 and then 10:12. So I'd kind of like sit in between them, but I'm on console. You'd think that, Alan, right? But if you look at through my past broadcasts, it's not unheard of. I had 2 streams last week that were 10 hours and 38 minutes, and the difference was 10 seconds. I thought for a minute my stream duplicated, and I'm like, oh, what is this glitch? And I was like, no, that is 2 different streams. Whoops. Yeah, Gordo hasn't done this yet, but he'll probably do the CSR one, which is exactly the same run, but it's half the time, because it just removes all the cutscenes. I use it to practice, but also not really, because I've got my save states, so I just practice there. So. But yeah, we just finished the run at 10:13, which is time. You were live when I was at work. You were live before I went to bed. You're live now, I've woken up. That's it, dude. That's the Any percenters way. Someone should be live at all times. Otherwise, they're sacked. I'm probably also one of... No, actually, it's the middle of the day now. There's probably CK people on. Usually when I finish, I'm the only CK person. I'm very surprised that, like, not many of the other FF8 people popped in. No one that I know, you know. Do I currently show us live on the FF8 Discord? I should do. Yeah. Uptime 11 hours 46 minutes. Not bad. Normal stream? Yeah, it is. Unrealistic standards for the Any percenters being set. Not when me and Gordo are the fucking founders, it's not. So what are your thoughts on Squall is Dead theory and Ultimate Series Renault theories? We spoke about them like 10 hours ago. Neither of which... I mean, my thought on them is that I know that they're proven to be not true, because Hajime Tabata said that that's cute, but no, that's not the case. I like the idea of it, though. Void really likes the idea of the Squall is dead and the whole game is his whole imagination, his dream, blah, blah, blah. He dies at the end of disc 1. That has always been a cool theory. And Ultimecia is Renoa. I get it, and it would make the most sense because of, like, time looping and compression and such. But they're obviously not the same person, so... Yeah, the creator said he may have Squall is dead if they ever... I think it was the other way around. If I remember rightly, I think he said that they would be more likely to look into the Renoa as Ultimecia theory. So that could be cool if they ever did remake it. But at the same time, then they'd be fucking with it, because, you know, you sort of don't want them to mess with it. Okay, let's see where this run died. Oh yeah, Ifrit. Basically. So I forgot to fucking split for fish fins. XATM went fine. Dollet was fine. Zelcard was fine. All of this was okay. What was the first real fuck up? It was like the end of disc 2, really. I think I played really well for the most part until the end of disc 2. Oil boils at 4:46 is like a good time, especially for the first ever run. And then... Oh, Fujin and Raijin here. This is where the first big fuck-off time loss happened. Lost like 10 minutes here because I had to redo the whole town. Because I sent the limit too early. Paratroopers and Air Soldier was memes, but that was okay. And then Cypher and Adea 2, I lost like 10 minutes here. I did the wrong thing in G Garden, and I didn't have Irvine with me. It was the junction. You have Renoa and Squall, and you're supposed to change it to Irvine Squall Selfie. When I got to the boss, I had Renoa Squall Selfie. Then I saved it at the boss, luckily, but then I can't do party switch. All I was able to do is junction switch. So to back it up, the only thing I could think of on the fly was to switch Irvine's junctions to Selfie, and then let Squall Renzo the boss fights. Yes, it was still jank, but it worked, and then I switched everything back, and then that was the same thing. Irvine was there in spirit, he just didn't get to shoot anyone. But that was, like, I feel like I fucked it all up because I didn't do the junction correctly in the first place, but I'm still, right now, still proud of the fact that I backed that up on the fly. I'm brand new and I shouldn't have really been able to think of that easily like that, and just that shows at least some depth of learning, because I was able to kind of think on my feet and be like, right, well, I know what to do here, we need to just do that into that. And like, yeah, I was still second guessed it, but it worked. And then that was mainly it, right? It was so Fujin and Raijin fuck up, a day of 2 fuck up at the end of this 2, and then the Ultimecia fucking time loss here. At least I did sorceresses correctly. 942 sorceresses like that would have been sweet. No cursing for 10 minutes. Alright, thanks for watching the stream. I'm off, bye. This game's a cutscene delivery system. Yes. So, fun fact, Final Fantasy X, that one, is like a 10-11 hour speedrun, and in the cutscene remover, it's 3 hours. There are 7 hours of cutscenes in that game, and unskippables and whatnots. So you're not wrong, mate, yeah. But you have to remember, casually, when you were a kid, these were the rewards. You weren't... When you compact it into a 10-hour session, it seems obnoxious, because you're watching 60 hours of cutscenes in one stream. And that's not how the game was intended to be played. You're supposed to, you're supposed to use memory cards and save the game. I mean, we did that, but then you're supposed to, like, go away and do other things in between playing it, which is what we don't do. We don't know how to do that. Should be under just chatting, yeah, essentially. Hey, listen, buddy, what's your Final Fantasy speedrun time?
Last night here for you. Same old song. Just once more.
We don't legitimately have to sing, because this isn't a PB, it's just a tribute.
I kind of
Liked it your way.
how you shyly placed your eyes on me.
It's not a PB, fuck you. Did you ever know?
That I had mine on you.
And the best part was we killed Gordo in the run. Sorry, mate, love you. With that look on your face. So there is a separate leaderboard. There is like a little secret leaderboard for singing, and you're supposed to sing. I already did. I sung before I went to that little break. Didn't you hear it? Nostra heard it. Who punches you softly, but sure. Run it shown then I will know that you are no dreamer. Nah, it's not. It's a fishing bait. It's all good. He's not a real FF runner, is he now? Not true. Da, 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 da. Let me come to you, close as I want to be, close enough for me to feel your heart beating. This is where my FMV would crash as a kid, and I had to borrow my friend's sister's disc to finish the FMV.
How I love your peaceful eyes on me.
But did you ever know
That
that I had mine on you? Gordo, so share with me your love if you have enough. tears if you're holding back. Acceleration. That's my Speed album, Forger. How did you know? My cum noises. Let you know. I'm more than a set of splits and a controller. Just reach me out then. You know that you're not dreaming. Oh, I've gotten there. There you are. With that look on your face. They're the last page of the notes, page 107. Waves, put them in there, mate. Legend. Shall I be the runner for you? Who sets incredibly bad times on FF8? 'Cause I am that dude. That one guy who wears sunglasses while speeding. So imagine, you know where I pointed out, where I said when it was nighttime with Laguna, and I said the cutscene would freeze there when I was a kid? I had to borrow my friend's disc, my friend's sister's disc, to finish the game, and I would have to beat Ultimecia every time in order to get back there. Like, I tried it on my own disc like 4 times until I was like, mate, could I fucking borrow your disc? Yoshinori Katase. Nobuo Uematsu, the legend. As a tradition as well, I will make sure that we get all of the credits and shit. I don't care how long I've been streaming. It's always going to be the full experience. We ain't dipping out of here that early. I know some people just bail on the before this even begins, but I might. Either that or DMC2 Trish runs. I'll see ya. I should really end the stream in the next minute or so that I can be on a sub 12 stream, because otherwise that's annoying. But I don't know. It's not new, don't worry. I think after 12 hours we can call it here. Send another run. I mean, I'm down with Gordo's idea. Just stop the stream, start the stream, hit the recording again, and then fucking PB and don't fuck up Ultimecia like a scrub. Do it better this time, stop moving. I know, see, that's what I'm talking about. Now that's the kind of fucking encouragement I can get behind. You know? You all gotta be more like Gordo. To it, no balls. Fucking ban that guy. Anyone who speaks up, ban him. Kill him dead. You record this game. God, I hope you don't remux. I got it. That was a good one. I got it. I have to fucking... You should be glad I'm not going to re-render this. Well, technically I could, but no. If this was a good run, I would have to re-render it into 1440p, and that's a long time. Be more like me, the guy who winds him up and rage baits him. It's true. You're good at it, you know. You re-render up to 14p. If it was a good run, if I was submitting it, then I would, because then it'd be going on YouTube, you know. But as it stands, it's going to go into the graveyard that is the archive channel. Two-Face, how you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Certain level of quality, like in my runs. Yeah, exactly. See? Hope you're doing well, Two-Face. Good to see you, mate. The other cool thing is there's a run appendix that has all the menus, switches, and steps, but no story triggers. So it like cuts it. Like if you actually know like the full shit, you can just use the menus. Just living, same as that, dude. Still short, still beautiful. We know how it is. Alright, we did it. And I was wearing the appropriate t-shirt the whole time. Only play games that don't have records? Yeah, right. This game is busy as well. Like, the record for this is 2 hours quicker than me. So, there aren't many recorded speedruns for 7 Remake, or am I missing something on the site? No, there aren't many. There's more for New Game Plus, the category that I did. But they're hidden by default. It shows you New Game Plus Hard Mode, which nobody's run. The real categories are like New Game Plus Easy, no major glitches, and shit like that. The problem with FF7 Remake is there's a lot of it. So, like, full game at any percent? Yeah, there's only a few. And there's also other versions of the game as well now. So, like... Because when there's a drop down where it says platform, and then there's original console, integrate console, and then integrate PC. And there's about 10 runs on every platform, I think, give or take. Depending on difficulty. Yeah, about that. And then I did New Game Plus NMG, which on so they defaulted to hard, but on easy and normal, it has the most runs. New Game Plus that I ran has 35 runs. I'm currently 11th with a 531, but I have a 520 to submit from the mid-2024, which will actually move me up to 7th on that category. Which you guys can see here. I'll link it. There you go. Yeah, full game PC. Yeah, not many people ran it. That full game PC any percent is just Rampok, right? Yeah. It's because new game in that game, the new game runs are kind of whack. So that's another one again that if you look on integrated PC New Game Plus, loads of people ran it. Because New Game Plus is just go through and slay shit. So, like, I'm second on that one, wouldn't you believe? The ones that nobody looks at are the ones I'm ranked at. Like these. There you go. Well done, Stevie Wonder impersonator. Good meme run. Thanks, G. It was not a good run, but it was a finished run. It could have been worse. It could have been 11 hours and something. Like Nostro said, it's not last. So there is that, I guess. If I was to submit it, but I wouldn't submit this, because it'd be like the only other 10-hour run. At least with FF10, it was cute, because I was 69th, so I don't want to improve that one. But even for this, so people, like, you may think about this as well. This on PlayStation, this only has 48 runs. Not many, it's like, in the grand scheme of things, not many people have ran 8. Now it's 49. Or it will be. Not with this run, but like, eventually when I get one on there, you know. Alright, disc 4, back in your hole to be not seen for another few weeks. Probably. Time to go back to disc 1. Oh yeah, and the game doesn't do anything after this. You have to just sack it off, because it just sits there on a black screen otherwise. Pretty sure. Which is the one that just ends in space. Is that 7? Or 10? Yeah, 10 just ends with the end, and it doesn't, there's nothing there until you... Yeah, until you quit. Happy days. Right, well, that run was fucking dog shit. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go play DMC2 and practice some Trish. So, yeah. Let's see. Compression of time. Or Man with the Machine Gun. Man with the Machine Gun's for fun, celebratory times. Time compression is a reminder of how bad we fucked up at the end of the game. Perfect. Awesome. Alright. Well, yeah, it was a run, I guess. We'll come back and get a run to be proud of, hopefully soon. Like I said, for a first attempt. At least we've got some... I've tried to make splits. I'm going to have to watch the VOD. Oh, I'm going to hate watching that. But I'm going to have to try and watch the VOD and try and make some splits. Or just not care and just we'll fucking get them next time, I guess. Hopefully, if I'm already so far ahead of them next time, it won't matter. All I need to do is get to here and be at like 5:33, and then we're winning. A nice 20 minutes on this. I've got about an hour of time saving this because I lost multiple half hours. So... like 5 minutes, 5 or 6 minutes here, 5 or 6 minutes at the end, about 3 minutes here. S-Start menu was good though. At least I got that. Nice one. Well, yeah, alright, well, I'm probably going to be out of here. GG's, thanks to everyone for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed this show. Overlay suggestion, sure. It may not have been cropped correctly, hang on. No. Yeah, what would you like to suggest? Reminder, I'm in a very good mood right now. So now is definitely the time to ask me and suggest things. See the splits, the bright background clashes about. Yeah, I know, but I also don't like the whole separate splits window with the shitty splits background nonsense. Like the P-Town shit, I don't want it to look like that. So, the extensions, ban this cunt. But I know what you mean. I could probably make the background darker. But I also don't want it to like block out the overlay, because otherwise I could just make it a black box and then it's like meh, you know? Like, that's the only thing. Because I don't set it up in that same way to where it's like it's not really a splits box. That's the chat box. But the splits can just live there. You see what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean, don't worry. No, you're good, you're good. It's just, I would have to, it sort of has to be like the other speedrunny overlay where the other part of it is just the splits, like what Waves and that do. I get it, but I also don't want it to look like that. So, no, I don't want Squall either. I don't want that cunt all over the screen. The day is there by choice. Yeah. Having some fucking cock-having character on there. I can have that one. But that one isn't any better because that doesn't solve what Nostro's on about. What Nostro's on about is the chat box part, which is totally valid. That would be. Do I have the asset for that right here? I should have. Can't find it right now for looking, but I was just going to try and. Oh, there it is. There. I was trying to see if just as a demo, if I could darken the back of it and see if that would make it look better. Hang on. Let's try. I make it more of like a dark purple like this. And then this. And so that's not enough, unfortunately. Because it's got like some transparency to it. It would probably have to be made less transparent to make this stand out more. But yeah. Just because of the way I shape the overlays, because I don't have them with like that kind of generic splits background where you see the waifu picture on the frickin' splits, you know, like the way the P-Town and everyone else does it. Because I don't have it set out like that. Like, I can start making it like that, but then I feel like you see less of anything else. And it's sort of like the point of my overlay is to sort of see the artwork and shit at the same time. Like, you know, like a bit of both. That's why I have it that way. And because it looks different to everyone else that just has the waifu artwork in the splits background, the same fucking picture as everyone else kind of thing. Oh, hey, we still got the good song. Cool. Because that is the rest of the overlay that you don't even get to see. It's like, because it's not part of it. But yeah, I'll have a look in, like, deepening some of the background colors, because it could make it look better. You have to remember as well. Yeah, less opacity. You have to remember that for me, it looks fine, because my preview is a 55-inch 4K TV. So, you know, get bigger TVs, I guess, is my answer. You know what I mean? But I forget, when people watch on mobile and shit, that's probably a squint, isn't it? That's fair. But yeah, I can sort that out. I can amend it. And then I'll sort out a different way of doing overlays. I don't actually... Hang on. I don't actually know how to remove the opacity from that. Here. Huh. Wait. Yeah, it would have to be like that, and then... probably like just darker colors like that on the background, but I don't know if that would pop anymore. Nah, I'll have to mess with it. I can make it darker, a little bit less opaque. I can change that. 32-inch screen, good sir. That you sometimes have to share with 3 other people, but no, that's fair. It makes sense. No, that's what I mean, though. It's like I was saying to Queenie, the same thing. I forget some of these little visual memes because when I line it up on my screen, so to me, some stuff looks different or worse or better or whatever. There are things that I think look horrible because I'm blowing it up to such an extent that you won't see on your screens. But for me, like I said, it's blown up on a 4K fucking 55-inch screen, so I can... that helps me try and help, like, line everything up and get all the shit tidy. But yeah. But yeah, the splits are not much of an issue anyway, to be fair. It's mainly just for me, but it's all good. If only you had a CRT. Exactly, yeah, see? That's it. This stream was made for that. I should put a fucking filter on this. I used to have one on my camera for a CRT filter. With, like, the blank lines. But nah, I'll try and, like, adjust it a little bit. Some overlays, you don't notice it as much. It's because of, like you guys were saying, because I've got the light... These are light. But, like, there are some... that you like on the Trish one, that's fine on there because it's like already a darker beginning, you know, like FF1 already sits more notice, like that one's already clean, so it's fine. So it's like I get it. Even like the Resi 2 one and that, like they see, it's just the light background ones. Near enough every other set I have like works fine. Even that one's probably too light as well. That one was fine. Oh, that's the same one again. Sea of Stars, that one's fine. That one's kind of... I see what I mean? The FF1 is nice, isn't it? I like that one. I want to run that again, but FF1 is the hardest FF game I've ran. Because the reason for that is because I'm so... At least in 8, I know where I'm going. But in 1, I don't. I don't know any of the screens. Like, I know now because I've ran it a couple of times. But I had to, using the arrow keys on a keyboard, navigate... Like, scroll my notes with the mouse and navigate 132 PNG files that I would cycle through that shows me the red line of where to go. And I've got to play the run as well. So I need like N64 hands, like I need like 3 hands to be able to fucking do that run. It's really hard for me. I love the run, but it's awkward. Especially on, and streaming on top of that as well. I've only got a 214 in that, and that's despicable. You should have like a 1, everyone's got like a 130. Sea of Stars is that one. Yeah, I put these together. I made all these. Parasite Eve, which we haven't done yet, but we will. With some good old Pokemons, because sometimes that could come in handy. We just haven't ever done it. RE4, DMC2, Fable, Samurai Jack, which I've already ran, and like that may come back, and then a plain overlay, which I can use for games that I don't have an overlay, and then it's in moving parts, but this is like, it has moving assets to make up my FF10 overlay, and that's only because this is a video, so I have to like add the wrong one. I have to add the shit back in after the fact and recolor it. So that one is actually made of moving parts, but it's the only way I could get it to work with, because this overlay is a video. So it's made up of different elements, that one. Yeah, see, I made some good overlays. Some of them you guys haven't seen because we haven't got to them yet. Like, I've done Sea of Stars once, but it didn't have very good, like, audience interest, so I played it for, like, 1 stream and then sacked it off. I liked it, though. But, yeah. Yeah, no, I appreciate the constructive criticism, regardless. But I can, like, look into a way of changing, even though I have just changed this overlay, but still. The best way to change it, right, hear me out, would be to fuck off the splits and you just put a big fuck off purple timer above the chat box. That way, that one's awesome. Nobody ever had any issues reading that. You know? Splits are a suggestion. Splits are to be posted on Discord, because people are too dumb to realise how good your run is without splits. Just saying. He did. Oh, yeah, that's it. Eric Brown, that's the one. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, that's annoying Mitsuda, because it's like... Sea of Stars is a lovely game. I've thought about speedrunning that before, but it's actually kind of tough. Like, there's kind of some skill to it as well, because you have to do the inputs for the Moonerang. Cool run, though. Maybe I'll look at it again one day. I wanted to be big dick and do the no relics, you know, like any % no slots, but then I realised that no relics is kind of fucking difficult. Whereas relics is like New Game Plus, and you just go through and smack everything. No relics is FF7 speedrun. Relics is FF8 speedrun. That's the difference. That's what it felt like. But yeah. Anyway, I also recorded shitloads way longer than my run. Nice.